Huh? It's going good so far.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh, everybody? This is the whole stream.
We're a Twitch stream now. We're a Twitch stream.
We're Switch Twitchers.
We're Switch Twitchers.
Look, I got a hold of the only game for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, you just want to take it one more time, Ken?
TJ promised you'd do it, and he did it.
It's so pretty.
Right, you guys get distracted by his Twitch. You can't do his Twitch.
Hey, everybody, how are ya? Oh, Bravely Default. Actually, I kind of want to try that. That looks pretty good. It's true, Laura. Hey, I'm glad that everybody. Yeah, I know my camera is weird. It'll improve.
It's 'cause it's too light outside.
Yeah, I need to find a fix for that. Hello.
Hello.
Against.
He wasn't saying hello to me.
Well, not right away. Is that better? Worse?
Hi, Friday friends. It is an hour past, but definitely not the latest we've ever started.
No. Well, okay.
Definitely not.
I was not just playing the Switch 2. First, I was running a little late, but then I thought we were going to start roughly on time. And then, for once, it wasn't the game. It was Restream would not connect to the server, so we couldn't stream. And then I don't know what was going on, so we're not using Restream. Instead, we're using going directly through Twitch, so we'll have to figure out what's wrong with Restream later.
Don't tell them because they could hack in.
They're okay. I won't. I think it's probably fine, but all right.
Don't tell them because if they know that we're vulnerable, they're gonna hack in.
It's important to be vulnerable with your friends.
That's true. And our Friday friends are here. Our Friday friends are here.
Good. Yes, all good content.
Happy Friday. I know some people already have pizza.
Oh,
I know some people already have their snacks ready. I know some people are on a very important work trip and might be in a cool hotel.
ooh, who was that?
I'm not
Oh, I never get to learn anything.
telling. I know some people have gotten their switches already.
Has everybody in the chat who wants a Switch 2 at launch gotten one? Or are there still people who wanted to get one at launch and have not been able to get it? Because I heard that they were relatively easy to get day one. I was lucky to get a pre-order, but...
I know some people have already gotten their Twitches.
There are people in this room tonight.
I know some people went on a beach vacation with their kids.
Donnie, I appreciate that situation. I get it.
I don't have one either, Donnie. Well, Donnie and I, we meet up and we play our pocket calculators. There's a little game I like to call exchange rate. And we put in numbers and we guess the exchange rate. We play it online.
Okay. Your pocket calculator goes online?
Yep, mine does. Well, no, you got to do it through Zoom. Oh, I told everyone. Now they're going to hack in.
Oh, they're going to hack it.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. It is very pretty.
From the day to day.
Losing touch with the rhythm and blues.
Happy Friday, everyone. Happy June. Was it June last time we spoke? I don't remember. Happy Pride Month.
Maybe just barely.
Happy Friday?
No, it wasn't.
Happy summer.
It was the 30th last time we spoke.
June is busting out all over.
June is busting out all over.
Merry Pride Miss, and also with you.
Happy Pride, everybody. Happy to be here now that everything is okay. Now I haven't actually even tried to run the game yet, so that could be a whole different.
I was gonna ask
project.
that earlier, but I felt like we were just gonna need to go live, and we'll see what the rest happens.
At this point, because like if I get it working, I have to stop it so we can stream because it's like so then I have to like turn it on in the middle of the stream no matter what. So there's no point in trying. It's like always
no point in
a crapshoot.
There's no point in trying. Trust and Sibulations.
Hey!
There's no point in trying.
A musical play
Wait,
must
I'm watching
have.
this link now.
It must have music.
Oh,
Is it Stacey
And there's
Keach?
only one thing that it has to be.
it's I think
It has
Leslie
to be good.
Uggams.
Well, in Oscar's
that's not
case,
Leslie
as these songs will attest,
I
it was
actually don't
better
know what
than
the video
good.
is.
It was extraordinary.
Oh, this is State Fair.
June is busting out all over the meadow and the hill. But the butts
It is
and out
Stacey
of
Keach.
bushes and the rumbling river riches all the
is that going on
little
the
wheels that
screen?
wheel beside a mill. June is busting out all over.
Okay, we will get a DMCA takedown. So
Of course.
um
But we aren't on YouTube. This is an exclusive episode.
I didn't know that would open in a link that actually gets pulled into Twitch. That's kind of cool. Has that always done that?
I don't know, because that's the first time I've heard it.
Yeah. Like I think I've clicked those and they open up in my external browser. Maybe that's a setting. Anyway, thank you for that, Laura. I'll watch the whole thing later and watch her forget the words. I just was happy to
DJ's
see
back
Stacey
from a
Keach.
concert. I feel like we're having a great Friday, everyone. Like, I feel like the vibes are high.
I feel like it's a good Friday. I'm having a good Friday so far. Now, I haven't had to sit with Gabriel for a while yet, but
I know. We're going to try something new. It's a really tight scale. So the scale is 1, 2, 3. How is your Friday?
oh,
Yeah.
well,
Tricky.
on that scale, I'd say a 3. Assuming that's the best.
Whoa. I think I'm having a 3 too on that scale.
Maybe that's like a good way to do it because you're forced to round up or down.
Yeah, and you have to really you have to not overvalue. You have to get away from perfection.
Yes, exactly. Right. You know that, like, yes, is there room for growth? Fine, but you only have 1 or 2 or 3.
It's not mediocre.
No.
And it's not terrible. So it's got to be a 3.
Okay, I kind of like it.
So the Boris was a 2. Now there are 3. We're lifting people's spirits.
Alex holding steady at a 2. I'll still take it.
That's okay. I think Alex has a busy week, so Alex is holding strong to the 2.
Yeah.
We got a 3 because it's a birthday boy in the house.
Oh.
Balloon drop.
Happy Odd Linguist to
you.
Happy Odd Linguist to you. We're so out of sync.
Really? It sounds great to me.
I know, because you're singing based on what you're hearing. Happy birthday,
Because right
Chris.
these days, high 2. I'll take a high 2. I'll take a 2.5.
I'd like a bouncy high 2.
Oh, high 2. High 2. Violet's rounding up to a 3. 3's in the house.
Donnie, you can't do a 2.5. The whole point of the scale is you have to do a 2 or a 3.
But it was a 2.5 fire, so maybe that helps.
Maybe that helps. TJ has a high 2, which I guess is also pretty good. Oh boy. Well, listen. No, listen. Even if you're having a 1, we're hoping that you'll enjoy our time together this evening.
Ever's got 1 day sometime. That's okay.
Yeah.
You can have a 1 day and work. You can have a 1 day and just lay your head down. That's okay, buddy.
That's almost what I did. I was taking a little nap before the stream, and I was like,
Yeah.
do I really want to get up and go to the computer and talk to Ashley?
I know.
I'm so comfortable.
Because I'm a lift. People at home don't get it, but I am a lift.
They have not seen you in person.
They don't get it. But you have to ramp up to be with me.
Yeah, when we go, like when Dad and I visited you for, Thanksgiving, we were like standing outside your door with, in our coats with the turkey.
Yeah, with the turkey.
And we looked at each other like, and then we knocked.
You both like count. You put your hand near each other's shoulder and like counted for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got through it somehow. Well, it's great to see everybody. And I'm glad to have you all here to play some more Gabriel Knight. Let's just get into Snack Chat, shall we?
Let's get into it.
Where's my Snack Chat button?
Uh-oh, should break the stream.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La la
La la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Oh. I forgot part of my Snack Chat. 1 sec.
Okay, go get it. This is not part of my snack chat. I just got an orange in case I need it later. Excited about that. And I've got Sun Chips Harvest Cheddar
Ooh.
in case I get a little peckish.
That looks pretty good.
I
Hey,
think it
KB.
says fancy chips. Hi, KB. So I was like, I'm going to splurge and get some fancy chips. And I got these.
Oh.
I don't really know if they're that much fancy or even that much more expensive, but they made me feel fancy. So
They used to just, sell them as being organic and better than regular chips. I don't think they bother anymore, do they?
they probably don't. Oh, it says heart healthy. Oh, because it's whole grain, probably.
Heart healthy. I like a Sun Chip, though.
Come
I
on.
think they're good. I like the Sun Chip. Isn't there
It's my
like
favorite flavor.
Isn't there like a garlicky one or something?
Yeah, there's one that's like sort of a Cool Ranch Dorito, but it's not. It's
Yeah, that's
like
the one I'm thinking of.
garlic ranch or something like that.
I'm a fan of it.
You want to hear some more about my snack chats? Oh, I lost your audio. I think it was your yeah. Yeah, why is Sun Chips a higher tier? Are they just like a little more expensive than Doritos? And Violet and I are kind of Dorito gals or something. Yeah, fancy. Thanks, Kelly. Oh, Dorito. Those are the red package ones. I do like those. Now you guys are making me hungry. I've had this before. Pepsi bottle for my squirt. Still can't hear you, Ryan. It's from that same pizza place that has only weird novelty drinks. There was a little fruit fly flying around my room, and I'm really nervous it ended up in this bottle. Hmm. Maybe this is sugar cane? I can't quite tell. Oh yeah, product of Mexico. So this might be a Mexican squirt. Mexican squirt. That's what I got after vacation.
Hello?
Hello!
Now, very carefully move it back where it needs to be.
Very carefully.
I don't know if it's the cable or every time I even look at this microphone, it loses connection. It's a great microphone otherwise.
weird.
I think it's the cable is at a bad angle. Hey, Soup Trilanus.
Oh, Batch is here!
Batch subs. Thank you, Batch. Oh, went down to Batch Street. What did I see? Coming for to carry me home. A batch of angels coming after me. Coming to carry me home. I swing low, swing low. Sweet Batch be dripping. A coming to carry me home. Swing low, sweet Batch be dripping. A coming for to carry me home.
Oh, wow.
So that's that. Yeah,
Trilinus.
I need to do that, Ann.
Good. Do you want to tell them what our dad realized today, Ryan?
Yeah, so he was, what was he? Oh, he's listening to NPR.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, there was some kind of program on about adults reminiscing about, was it that they were singing, that had been sung to, or were they talking about singing to their own kids? I don't know. I remember it was one or the other. And they were talking about the songs they sing, like the Beatles, and we sang, like rock hits and like classic, folk songs and like
lullabies.
Lullabies. Yeah. And Dad pointed out to us that we sang all like public domain songs about murder.
Yeah. Why were they all
or
about
heartbreak,
murder?
like Hang Down Your Head, Tom Dooley.
Yeah. Hang Down Your Head, Tom Dooley.
Frankie and Johnny.
Frankie
There's murder
and
in Frankie and Johnny too.
Yeah. Bill Rogan's goat.
Bill Rogan's goat almost dies.
Almost dies.
But he flags down the train, but he has to regurgitate a shirt to do it.
It's really violent.
That's just our style. But I did point out, I was like, they don't charge you royalties to sing to us, Dad. You could have sang some hits.
It's true. We must have had some kind of like folk cassette or something. They are all those like songs. They were Tavern in a Town.
Yeah, I don't know. We got the public domain songbook. Like he just was. Those were just what we got. Well, they were also like Sharon Lois and Bram, and some of those shows did a lot of public domain songs too.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a tavern in the town, and there my true love sits him down.
Yeah.
Sits him down and drinks his wine mid laughter.
And what's the one where Dinah's? Oh, I'd Morgan the Railroad. That one, but that one's more popular.
That's more popular.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Yeah, they're all about like not promiscuous, but they're all about like a relationship that goes wrong.
That's because it's what everybody wants to hear about. It's relatable.
Yeah, exactly. That's what when you're working in the fields, you want to sing about.
Yeah.
And you're like,
we grew up out in the fields.
you grow up in the fields, yeah.
Just because Dad wouldn't let us in the house.
No, it was the suburbs.
Yeah. That's just a field outside the house.
Yeah.
What's your snack chat?
Oh, let me tell you. Did you see my sexy squirt?
Oh, don't call it that.
It's okay. You missed me calling it the Mexican squirts.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think I've had this brand before that make licorice, but I haven't had this product before.
Okay.
I think it's Australian. Wiley Wallaby Sourageous Drops.
Oh, sourageous.
So I think it's licorice and then it has like a sour coating around it. Oh, wait, no. Sour licorice with the candy shell. Let's see. Ooh! Smell profile, very good.
Oh, with a candy shell.
Very excited about it.
Laura, before we scroll away from it, was that like Katie? Which Katie song was it? I have to know. Yes, it was. It was?
Ooh!
I love that one.
They are sour.
Nice. Mel Blanc does a version of that.
It's Minnesotan, Neo.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Were they good?
They're good. They are sour. They're from Minnesota, not Australia. I like them. They're really like, I'm not sure if I can tell a flavor. Oh, they're sour.
Okay.
They're hitting me. I'm into it. Honestly, I would say if you like sour things, it's a recommendation.
All right. That's cool. I like that. And
It just
you're a big
says-
sour fan.
It just says chewy red inside, so maybe they aren't supposed to really taste like a flavor.
Chewy red.
I got one more. Oh, I know. I got one more thing for you.
Sorry, wait. Now, I don't need to keep going back to this, but now I'm just thinking of the implications that the other song that Laura's family sang to her sibling was "Take Me Out to the Ball, James." Take me out to the ball, James. That's amazing.
Take me out to the crowd.
Okay, sorry. Bye, KB. Have a good night.
Bye, baby.
You seem like it's hurting you.
They're sour. I keep thinking like, oh, just to pop a few in. Oh, that one like burnt the roof of my mouth. Oh, I see. Green apple, watermelon, lemon is the coating, but the inside is just red.
They're all red on the
I don't
inside.
I don't know. Okay, I've got a second treat for you.
I need some peanuts and Cracker James.
Red velvet cupcake.
Whoa!
Reese's cups. Or they're not Reese's, but
Whoa! Oh, that looks really good.
this is a cupcake brand here. I don't know if it's, I
Right.
think it's a chain.
I've heard of it. I think we have them here.
It says, why stop at cupcakes? Red velvet chocolate filled with cream cheese frosting inside.
That sounds delicious.
I found these at Target, so I think anyone can have them. Okay, first of all,
Go for the smell.
this is where the product starts. So, how many?
Oh,
What, I got like 6?
yeah. Disappointing.
So that's okay. Maybe 6 is all I could ever eat.
It's already kind of small.
Yeah. Oh. It does smell sort of like red velvety. Like there's that kind of, whatever that is, the Dutch chocolate.
Hmm.
It's very red. Mmm. Honestly, very good.
Yeah, I'd love to try that.
I wasn't sure how that was going to work really, but it's good. It's a good texture too. Like it's really creamy chocolate. Tastes like Cadbury chocolate.
Ooh,
Actually,
that sounds real
it
good.
tastes like Cadbury chocolate, and it tastes like Oreo inside.
Oh. Oops, that's not what I want.
That's my Snapchat.
Clap, 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 clap. There we go. No! Why does it always do this to me? I'm fixing
They're
that.
really sour, Kelly.
Well, not as sour as what I have, maybe.
Oh, Sprinkles is the chain with the cupcake ATMs. Yes, you're right. TJ, I honestly thought of you, that you would love those.
Okay. I bet you haven't tried the final boss sour.
Oh no! What is that on the front? Like
It's like a little
like
an 8-bit weasel.
Oh.
I don't know if this is supposed to be. It says epic sour. It says level 3. And
How many levels are there?
I don't know. But the cool thing or interesting thing about it was it touts that it uses all natural ingredients. So its ingredients are dried blueberries, cane sugar, sunflower oil, citric acid, and malic acid.
Okay.
So I want to try these.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
Have you
bunch
heard
in
of
here.
this brand before, or is
No.
this a known thing?
I just saw it on DoorDash.
Okay, go for it.
They're just little dried blueberries with like some kind of stuff on them.
Oh. But they're blueberries. Oh, wow. Sour?
Yeah. Yeah, it was sour. It wasn't like
Okay.
crazy sour.
Okay.
It's probably a little more sour than. There's not as much sugar on it to cut the taste, so it's a little more sour than a Sour Patch Kid.
Okay.
The fact that it's like a piece of weird, wrinkly old fruit is a little bit challenging.
Some people eat raisins, Ryan.
I know.
But you're right. It's a weird, raisin's not a candy. That's a
No.
snack.
Well, it's nature's candy.
Right. Actually, it's nature's trash.
Oh, I had 3 at once and it does hit you.
Oh, no.
Wow. All right. I mean, it's okay. I don't know if I would get it again, but it's fine. It has like a sort of a weird aftertaste. Like it tastes like the bag a little bit,
Oh, okay.
which is weird because
But that was level 3.
that was level 3. I don't know if there are more levels. Wait. It says on the back, our heroes sneak into Connie Con Carnival and face off against Connie, the fair's owner, operator / mascot. This weasel is squatting on a stash of the most sour blueberries yet. Can you handle them? So I guess I'm in the middle of a story I didn't know about.
Sorry, what is that? What is that world building?
I guess, and it's starting in media res. Do I have to buy all the candy to know what's happening?
So is the weasel? Hold on. The weasel snuck into the carnival, and the
No.
carnival's no.
Our heroes snuck into the carnival. Our heroes. The weasel is the fair's owner, operator / mascot.
Oh, so we're trying to get the blueberries, and the weasel is guarding them.
That seems to be the case.
Why was this carnival just filled with dried blueberries?
I don't know. Why is it a carnival? This sounds like a Canterbury tale.
And it feels like if we're sneaking in and stealing things, like we're not the hero of this story.
I have to say, this is just what Ryan is raised on, but I prefer the chemical aftertaste to whatever this aftertaste is. Like the chemical aftertaste of regular candy.
Yeah.
All right, it's fine. I got a bunch of stuff because I was like, do I want dinner or just a lot of snacks?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I have a lot of variety. I won't open these all probably, but first I got a brisk fruit punch juice drink.
Oh, brisk.
I don't know if I'll dig into this because it's kind of warm, but I wanted to try it at least.
Take a little swig.
It's pretty good.
Feels like a big bottle.
It is. It's like oversized. I got more than I thought I would get.
Hefty.
Yeah, I like it.
Red drink.
Might hold off on. It's a little bit has a little bit of a tea taste because Brisk is a tea company, so I wonder if this is
I
like
was
partly tea.
actually trying to remember like what the neutral flavor of brisk is, but I guess it's tea, right?
It is. They're like an iced tea place. It doesn't say. It says juice drink, but I can taste like a little bit of a tea vibe to it. I know, Donnie. It looks like insanely chemically, which it probably is. It doesn't claim to be anything else. High fructose corn syrup is the number 2 ingredient. Oh, but pear juice is the number 2. Or 3.
Oh, pear juice. Wow,
Oh,
I've never
I
seen
guess.
that coming.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to like look at some of the fun ones. Okay. So, I found out by complete chance, and like I wish they had just told me in an email like they should have,
Yeah, in the press release.
that my employers have gotten into the snack business.
Uh-oh.
Presenting.
How are you not the mascot?
I
Don't they
know.
watch the stream?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm a no-brainer.
Wait a second. Is this sponsored? Did you cut a separate deal? Am I not getting a cut of this sponsorship, Brian?
Don't worry too much about it. I'm wetting my
Netflix.
beak on the back end.
Don't put your
Introducing.
beak back there.
Well, Netflix now popping swoon-worthy cinnamon kettle.
Whoa! Oh, from Popcorn Indiana. I like that brand.
Is it like a known brand? I haven't had it before.
I've had it before a couple times. It's pretty good.
It says, sparks fly when cinnamon meets kettle corn in this quirky marriage of flavor genres, the first of the new popping series. Popcorn Indiana and Netflix celebrate the snacking experience by bringing you flavors as unique as your watch list.
So it's kettle corn and cinnamon. Okay. I guess that is unusual. I've never had that before.
Big warning, may contain unpopped kernels and sugar clumps.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It does look like now pooping. It does.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick run through, and I'm not going to try all these at once. We'll have them as the stream goes on.
Okay.
I got some Doritos Dynamita Flamin' Hot Queso chips.
Oh, my.
I don't know if these are, have these been
they're
around
like
a while?
rolled up?
Yeah, they're like rolled up Doritos. They remind me of Takis, like the T-A-K-I chips, but they're Doritos. And it's rolled with queso flavor and extra crunch. That's an option.
Okay. That seems like that's a very Ryan snack.
Yeah. I mean, it's either going to be too much or it's going to be right in the Ryan pocket.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's grocery chat at this point. I just realized. Because this is mostly just going to be snacks I have the rest of the week. But I got some Cheez-It Grooves Zesty Cheddar Ranch.
Oh, I've been wanting to try Cheez-It Grooves, so tell us how those are. Yeah,
I do want to try it.
Will you take a little for science? Will you take a little one?
Yeah. It was sugar clumps. Oh, they're thinner than I thought they would be.
Oh.
I guess Cheez-Its are thin.
They're like, now I can't remember what those are called. Wheat Thins.
Yeah.
A little ridged.
That's true. They are Wheat Thin-esque. Wheat Thins used to be good. Are they still around?
Yeah, are they still around? Looks good.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah? Wait, what was the flavor again? Would you get ranch or something?
Zesty Cheddar Ranch.
Ooh, Zesty Cheddar Ranch. Yum.
Yeah. It's got a base. It still has a base of that cheddar, but it's got sort of a ranchy on top. That's really good.
Sorry, chat's doing a full 3-act play about about how the clumps warning came to be, and I'm interested. I'm sitting front row.
Well, remember when Ralph Nader wrote that book, Unclumped at Any Speed, and it proved that it was dangerous for everybody?
Yeah, you're right. I do remember that.
Okay. I got some weird beef jerky to try.
Oh!
Sweet chipotle and sesame teriyaki from Think Jerky.
Oh!
I'm gonna have some of that because that's sort of like food. And some Girl Scouts Muddy Buddies waffle cone snacks.
Oh, wait, that's an interesting collab. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're thin mint flavored?
It says Girl Scout. Oh yeah, Girl Scouts Thin Mints. Yes.
Oh, I just assume because they're green.
We've taken the chocolatey, crispy, crunchy bottom of the sundae cone and transformed it into a bite-sized delight you can snack on over and over. Our new Muddy Bites Girl Scout Thin Mints trademark flavor, inspired by everyone's favorite Girl Scout cookie, the perfect ratio of mint chocolate wafer mini cone and dark chocolate filling will give you the best bite every bite. Contains milk, soy, and wheat. So, there's a lot of great options, is what I'm saying.
Wow, you got a whole smorgasbord.
Yeah. I'm very lucky. I went snack crazy.
No wonder you got you're a 3 this week.
I know. I have so much to look forward to in life.
You have a little bit of everything.
Oh, it's by Chef Matt Troost.
He's good in everything.
Oh, he's a 2-time Bacon Fest champion.
Whoa, I didn't know that Bacon Fest was a thing, and now I'm getting my tickets immediately.
Oh. He says this recipe combines raspberries with a 3-pepper blend. And I do taste a little sweetness in here.
Oh, better than your blueberry candy.
Yeah, I'm definitely preferring this to Wally Weasel's candied fruit chunks. Okay.
What's the chat snacking on? Let me scroll up a bit. We already talked a little bit about it.
What you snacking on?
So I just had a bag of Skittles chewy fruit snacks, and it was only like half full. That's a travesty.
I hate that.
Alex is in a hotel, and there's poppin' and snacks downstairs, but then you'd have to go all the way downstairs. And that's a real Sophie's choice.
Well, we'll accompany you if you want.
Yeah, we'll go with you.
Have I had these in the stream too? I got the Baja Blast in a can, which is new, I think.
Oh,
They usually don't have them in cans.
I can't remember if you had that last time.
Fun Dip. Skittles knockoff Fun Dip. That's great. Oh, it's mixed.
I like raisins. I know this is no one cares anymore, but I'm pro raisin. Oh no. I'm typing things back. So.
Donnie once again with his British specific cherry Dr. Pepper that I'm jealous of, although it's probably similar to our cherry Dr. Pepper. TJ, I was just eating late night loaded taco Doritos earlier in the week. Did you enjoy them? Yeah, the spice can add up on you. Chicken olive stuffed crust with a garlic parm sauce and pepperoni cheese bread, Neo. Wait, this is sponsored content. Neo says
This is sponsored content.
Domino has upped their game and not their prices. Neo, you're reading right off the script.
Has Neo been a bot this whole
I
time?
think so. Just a really good one.
Really well programmed.
One day Neo's gonna be like, remove the space, and we'll all know.
Well, no.
But by then we've fallen in love with him.
Johnny, thanks for spending your morning with us. I assume it's the wee hours of the morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Twix is that's a good grocery aisle candy.
Mm-hmm. Love Twix. And Skittles and Fun Dip seem like a weird combination. They're both great, but that icing kind of deal plus... Oh, wait. I'm thinking of Dunkaroos. Is Fun Dip the one that, like, it's the powder?
It's a powder, I think.
I could see that working. Ooh, strawberry shortcake
Pizza
Crunch
Hut
Bar.
for dinner chat. Christopher Taylor, I hope you're having a good birthday weekend so far.
Laura, are you pro pickle? Are you like a pickle lover? I'm like pretty pro pickle. I would say I'm in the pro pickle camp.
I haven't tried these strawberry shortcake crunch. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was imagining like a crunch bar, the candy bar crunch bar. But you're talking about the like has that cereally stuff around it. That is also called a crunch bar, of course. Those are good.
Okay.
That like means summer. Once you have one of those strawberry shortcake things, it's summer.
I need my head of
Johnny-
pickles.
Always lovely seeing you. Feel free to dip whenever you want.
Yeah, we won't take offense.
Thanks for snacking with us.
Unless you want us to take offense. If you want to start a fight because you think it'd be fun to like have some beef, we can do that.
We'll do it for you.
Here's what it would be like.
Skittles fingers would be wild.
I'll just show you as an example what it'd be like because I'll have a beef with Ashley and then you'll know if you want to do it. Okay. Here's how it goes. Ashley,
Yes.
please tell Anne I'm not talking to you.
Okay. And Ryan's not talking to me.
Don't talk to my friends.
Oh, nerds.
Get out of my room.
It backfired immediately.
Very tart. Yeah, I guess I can imagine that.
Hands in the middle.
Once again, hands in the middle. It's Anne's sitcom. All right. Oops, turn that off. Oh, no, I'm Baja blasted myself.
Oh no, you're burping.
All right, shake hands and make up, Ash.
Am I right? Was that right?
Yes.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have another cupcake today.
Those look really good.
TJ brought up crumble.
Hmm?
Crumble versus sprinkles. There's all those like fancy cupcake brands. Well, I feel like cupcakes out. Are they not cool anymore?
Maybe
Baked
not
by
like
Melissa.
maybe not like as memey as they were. I always love Sweet Mandy B's. My favorite Chicago cupcakes.
Is that the place that broke us?
Mm-hmm. We ate too much sugar. Night, TJ. Hopefully we'll see you some other time or later.
See you later.
Yeah. Well, Insomnia Cookies is very good.
Soda cookies is really good.
Okay, we're already behind the times.
I was making a joke saying there's only 6 in here, but the bag actually says 7 individually wrapped cupcake cups.
So they're like telling you right up front.
I don't remember how much I paid for this, but I feel like too much for 7 bites.
Doesn't most candy do it by weight instead of like total?
Yeah,
It's weird.
maybe, I guess. Yeah, it is weird. Like a machine has to count them now.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I am a machine.
I'm a robot.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
I count cupcake candies. 1, 2.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Count. I was too busy introducing myself.
What is
1,
love?
2, 3, 4. Oh no.
Too busy introducing myself.
Wish I could listen to my headphones while I work. Damn company manager.
It's such bullshit. And that's how we got robot work songs. Oh, that is too bad, Laura. Okay. Now it's time to jump in. Do you want to join the old Parsec?
I'm nervous to do it, but here I am.
I feel the same. Okay, is that working so far?
I'm in.
Okay, let's just see if it works the first time.
Yep, as it always does. We're just going to let it work the first time. Molly's cupcakes. 7 is a weird number, right? It just feels wrong.
That's weird.
Should be 8.
Well, it's doing the wrong thing in the window. I might be able to fix it though.
Looks tiny on my side, but it's there.
Hey, how's that?
Yeah!
Okay, are we actually? I have to like literally go to our Twitch
Is
stream.
this actually gonna work? Are we in?
Can everybody hear and see it? Neo's blown away.
I know, this can't be right. It just feels wrong. It's a 3 Friday!
It's a 3 Friday the first time! Oh, guys.
Gabriel really needed a win.
You know what? I feel great about our chances tonight. I think we're going to make a lot of progress.
Ooh! Can we take bets on that?
Yes.
Oh, guys, you can't tell, folks at home, but I got a new little arm that holds my camera and my microphone. So pretty much I'm like Fraser Crane right now, and I'm in like my own radio booth.
You should post a pic to Discord.
Yeah, I'll post a pic later.
Yeah, Ash finally got like a really nice sort of like modular setup, so she doesn't have to duct tape everything to the wall every time we stream.
And I can just swing it all back. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, everybody. I know you guys are hoping, but we're getting there.
We're getting there. All right.
Fry 3 day.
I named this save Try Chess Puzzle in Church, so I'm guessing that's what we have to do.
Oh no. That was good. That was smart. You did that. That was smart. Okay, yeah. I remember this. I remember a chess puzzle. Yes, of course.
Of course I did. Of course I did.
Of course. It had to be.
Wow,
wait, we're playing as Grace. Okay, everybody, we're playing as Grace. Yeah, I guess I'm Roz, right? I'm definitely Roz, actually. Ryan's Fraser.
Now, wait a minute.
Am I Bulldog?
Yeah, you're more Bulldog.
I'm more Bulldog. Coming in, yelling at everyone.
You're Bulldog, and I'm the, like, gay-coded dinner critic.
Yeah.
It's like, Fraser, I couldn't get tickets to the new opera tonight. That's me.
Mm-hmm. That's you.
And Fraser would say something sassy.
And the chat is John, not Mulaney, John Mulroney, What's his name? Wait, now
I think
Mulroney? Is that right?
Mulhaney? I don't know.
Mulhaney? Because they're sitting in their little recliners.
That's
but they're
true.
really smarter. They're really smarter than all of us.
And we're always like, chat, I have a girl coming over tonight. Get that dog out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, this dog's the only one who's going to get any action tonight. Grace, we control Grace Nakamura.
We control Grace.
John Mahoney.
Mahoney. Thank you. Well, like John Mahoney, am I right? Hubba,
John
hubba.
Mahoney. Hubba hubba.
Isn't he also in Air Force One?
He might be, yeah. I think he is. He's also in Blue Steel, I think. The Bruce Willis. Wait, no, that's not. Is that Blue Steel? The Bruce Willis boat cop movie? No, Blue Steel is the Jamie Lee Curtis lady cop movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forget the name of the boat cop movie Bruce Willis did, but it's in Pittsburgh. I think he plays as Bruce Willis's dad or mentor or something.
Man. What a great. Violet's a dinner guest. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so it was a real uphill battle with the game last time.
Which is unusual.
It was. But I feel like
Usually we do speed runs, as you all know.
Yeah, we're always speed running.
Folks at home, you remember.
We're not on the front page of YouTube this week because I couldn't get YouTube to stream. So we're only on Twitch.
Oh, no. This is just for the fans. This is a private dinner.
Yeah.
Is this a fan meetup tonight? Is
Yeah.
this it?
This is for only our high roller members who paid 300 snacks a plate to get in.
Whoa. They had to bring their own snacks.
Yeah, and I took...
They all brought 300 snacks per our plate.
Yep.
Wow. I should have dressed up. Well, thanks for coming, everyone. You guys want to you guys can get your signatures. We'll be in the back.
Yeah, we'll be in the poster line.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask us to sign one thing or take one picture, but not both. They call him Sherlock,
This
master
is
of the night.
We'll take your picture, but we're not gonna stand up from behind that table.
No. You're gonna have to lean over awkwardly across the table.
Lean awkward. It's not gonna be a good picture of you.
No, not at all. Mumble's great show to you.
Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
All right, everybody's paying for their seat. Good.
Good.
Batch, I'm glad you asked. We made a lot of Frasier jokes. We talked about how difficult last time was to play.
We started the game and it's just started playing first try, so we're not touching it.
Yes. Laura, it's about it's like you're getting credit, you're getting exposure basically. It's like we're kind of paying you when you think about it.
Yeah.
The door person gets so much exposure. You're meeting every single person that comes in.
Batch, I hope you had a great getaway. What's on the movie night? What's kids' movie night?
Oh, yeah. Is it kids' movie night every Friday, or is it just sort of a coincidence that it happens sometimes?
You also don't have to tell us. I don't know why I
No.
interrogated
You
you about
have
your
to
home
tell me.
life. Okay. We control Grace Nakamura. Nakamura?
Yes.
We control Grace. It's day... Oh, I can't see the days.
It's like, yeah, there it is.
Day... Oh. Day 2! Day 2 between 2 and 5 p.m., everyone.
5 and 10. 5 and 10.
Oh, thank God. 5 and 10.
Yeah, and there are
What
only
did
3
we-
days.
Okay, that's good. Oh, well, no, okay, so only end of day 2.
Yeah.
What did we do the first day, you might ask? Let's roll our brains back, Ryan. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, no!
It is never spontaneously crash. Oh, wait. Is it still running?
Did you just
No.
minimize it or something? Oh, no.
Oh, wait. Maybe I did. What happened there? Maybe I set the, I set my bag of
It's like a
jerky
hot corner?
down on like, oh, you know what? My iPad is a second monitor right now, and the bag brushed the iPad, which acted like a mouse touch.
Oh, sure.
Sorry, everybody. It was a scare.
It's the chicken. Take our mind back to day one, where we hard cut. We're on a train.
Sorry, the chat's making Bitcoin jokes about Frasier.
I would buy a Frasier Crane coin.
There you go. There's a great chicken. Okay, sorry. Go back to the beginning of time.
Oh, I hope that Minecraft maybe is good. She says it's originally.
Psychic one.
Oh, so we're not supposed to be able to know what the chicken's thinking? Okay, we're Gabriel. Day one. We're Gabriel Knight. We're on a train. We just wake up. We have a black eye. We see like a haunting figure, and we're like, ah! And we get off the train, and we're in a small provincial town in France. And we're like, have you seen people with luggage? And they're like, Monsieur, I don't know. Come this way. And then we end up at this hotel, and we wake up, and we realize that we have been hired by a prince to find their missing baby.
Right. Now, Gabriel knew this, but we, the player, did not. Unless there's some, like...
We, the player, did not.
There might have been some reading we were supposed to do, like, before this class.
Us? No, we're thorough.
Mm-hmm.
And, so the first day we spent not asking people if they've heard of the baby, which has clearly been kidnapped and is in grave danger. Instead, we just slowly walk around. There's a lot of little ruins and artifacts. There's a museum. This is a site of the Knights Templar. It's a site, maybe the Holy Grail is there. We meet people who are taking a tour. Who's that on the tour? It's our best friend from our small Louisiana town. Oh, that's Mosby. Hi, Mosby. Mosley, you're in a Hawaiian shirt. I'm not a police officer, but he is.
But he is.
He's taking the tour. There's a hot-to-trot tour guide who's French. There's an Australian guy who's got a mustache who's clearly looking for the treasure. There is Lady Howard, who's some kind of distant, fancy lady, and her friend slash clearly they're a couple who are also clearly looking for the treasure. There is a guy who's always wearing a green vest and sandals, and he's bohemian. And he doesn't seem to be looking for the treasure. And then there's
that's
that
what
other
they
guy.
want us to think.
That's what he wants us to think. They keep yelling at people that his name's like that. Bocelli?
Bocelli. Mm-hmm.
Bocelli? He's definitely looking for the treasure. They're all looking for the Holy Grail. And through a series of events, we come to find out that we think that the Holy Grail is not a grail, but instead the missing baby. Because it turns out that, and are you all sitting down? It turns out Jesus had a baby.
Right.
And that baby had a baby. And that baby had a baby. And eventually...
Babies having babies.
Eventually we end up with the heir to the Jesus throne, this missing baby that we should have found day one, and we did not. And the prince that hired us is like the heir to this Jesus baby throne. And there's a couple of families that claim to be heirs to the Jesus baby throne. And finding the baby will put one of them into power.
Right. There's two competing grail-seeking organizations that both want the baby to be in power, but they're both going about it in different ways, and they hate each other.
Yes. And as part of that, two thugs come to town, and then they get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Their throats cut.
By vampires.
Suspicious. Yeah, no blood, which means, of course, there's vampires. And we pick up a lot of fingerprints, and we put them in a computer. We definitely solved a puzzle where we had to pretend to put on a fake mustache that we made out of maple syrup and cat hair.
Ugh.
We tricked our best friend by luring him with
Come
candy.
in. Come in, Miss Nakamura.
We got into all the rooms, but not really. Now we have to do this chess puzzle.
If we can find it. We found instructions. Oh, wait, we can ask him some questions.
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
Whew.
Oh yeah,
Good jerks.
by the way,
But
Jesus'
Magdalene
baby
has
is
not
with
been
Mary Magdalene.
represented with a skull anywhere else in the long dock. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
well, that's true, Neo, because the vampire wouldn't die. He'd be ageless.
Oh, that's true.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
if you
yes.
stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that
This
intentional?
guy
do you
runs
think?
the church.
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger
You're
than
right,
the church,
Batch.
isn't it?
But you see,
Vampire Bobby.
Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site too may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramid.
You look at him.
Why would I want to show that to him? Abbé Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
So
I think the church floor is supposed to represent a chessboard.
there was something that was going to happen. There was something that was going to happen at 5, and then there was something that was going to happen at 10. Anyone remember that?
The 5 o'clock one happened. We met up with Gabriel. Well, Gabriel. We were playing Gabriel this time. We met up with Grace and Mosley and compared notes. And
Okay.
Mosley acted like he wanted to go off and have a private time with Grace.
Mm-hmm.
But Gabriel was like, "Come on, Mose, we're gonna go to dinner." And
Mhm.
Grace was like, "I'll look at the church for some reason."
Okay.
Batch wants the credit. So I forgot that she just flat out says, "I think the church is a chessboard."
Yeah. And the
That
floor
door
looks
must
the
lead into
same
the parsonage.
as the chess board he has
I
out,
better
right?
get going. Thanks, Abbé Arnaud.
Yeah, it does, but
It's
I
a
can't click on
pleasure
it
to
anywhere.
be
I
of
don't know if I'm
service,
supposed to
mademoiselle.
do anything immediately with this. Maybe I'm just not seeing where I can click on it.
Oh, that never happens to us.
No. It's also like pretty narrow over here.
That's true, Batch. Vampire Hunter would be the best cover if you were actually a vampire.
According to the pamphlet, that's Rex Mundi.
That's true.
A.k.a. Asmodeus. The
So what did
devil
he
in
say about the
church
Mary
draws as
Magdalene
much
statues?
attention
They're
as
still
all
all-
the other elements combined.
He said the Magdalene
What was their
statues,
base
they're
on
all
yours?
4 still exist, but I
Some
don't
have
remember
linked
what
the
those
devil to
are.
the demon Asmodeus.
neither.
Others to the Cathar idea of Rex Mundi, king of the world. Some link him to the armchair of the devil nearby. Still others to Satan himself, as the sign above proclaims, "By this sign shall you."
I thought of Blade
conquer
2,
him."
Ian. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So I can use the pamphlet on him specifically, and she talks about him.
According to the pamphlet, that's
Yeah,
Rex
that's so
Mundi,
funny.
a.k.a. Asmodeus.
You can use the what on him?
This one of these pamphlets we picked. Let's look at our inventory.
Oh, you can use it on him.
Yeah, it comes up like, okay, unless I'm forgetting the inventory. Okay, so we have like, there's like one option for like use whatever inventory item you used last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was this riddle. And then there's some like standard options like adjust your view, look, and she'll say something. And this has a special option of like confess to the priest, but he's not in there.
Okay.
But so if we click anything, we get like the similar. This one she has an idea about. We should actually check into that. But for this one, there's an extra one that it specifically used this pamphlet. Like it comes up without me having to pick it from the inventory.
Interesting.
And she talks a whole lot about him when I do that.
Remember the pamphlet had like all the columns marked, and it also had the chessboard thing.
Right. So what was that again?
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary.
But we did
Magdalene.
open it last time, and we couldn't like click on it or anything.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. All this stuff is interesting, but
Okay, right.
Yeah.
And then I didn't really read this, but we can. There's a bunch of pages.
Yeah.
The devil and the four angels. The devil in the church. Oh, I see. Where this is like showing us what each thing is. So number 5 is Saint Joseph. Oh, this is the front of the church. Okay. So number 1, this is the devil statue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in the corner here when we enter. The devil in the church draws as much attention as all the other elements combined. What was Abbe Sagnier's purpose? Some have linked the devil to the demon Asmodeus. Okay, she just talked about this. So that's what she's saying. She's saying this is the Asmodeus guy. Okay.
You're right. Neo's right. It's actually just a cribbage board.
That's true.
That's my favorite Jane Austen lore.
So I guess we can read this
Are any of
ourselves,
these-
or we can probably go around the church and look at things, and she'll just read the pamphlet to us.
Right. Or any of them, oops, getting orange everywhere. Are any of them
it's a
Mary
pamphlet from
Magdalene
St. Mary
statues?
Magdalene's.
Let's look at them. I don't know. It feels like that's probably the case. Oh, you have an orange? I'm on orange. I'm jealous now.
Aren't you glad? Oops, I'm
The
definitely gonna
Latin on the
accidentally
four
throw away.
angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The four angels themselves are a classic Catholic
Latin, fix your
motif,
pronouns so we know
showing
what
the
we're talking
positions
about.
of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm not absorbing this fully. I'm going to admit that, but I want to
Me
hear
neither.
it all.
I don't see
Yeah,
anything that might be
honestly-
a clue in this one.
This is now just book chat, but
Oh,
I
this.
think, hot take, Laura, I
Hmm.
think that
Those
the
angels' gestures might not be
leading
what they
man
appear.
in Northanger Abbey
Let me see if I can figure
is
it out.
actually Jane Austen's like best male figure. He's not the most exciting. He's not the best character, but he's probably the only person you'd actually want to like
It's a tilted square.
date in real life. Oh, this is a juicy orange.
Okay.
This is juicy.
Do you remember when Gabriel was in the church? He was like, we were able to use this
Oh.
little like pointing your hand on the thing, and he was like, I see a shape in this picture.
Yeah.
Okay, I just did that with Grace too. So she said she saw like a tilted square, so that's might be important later.
Okay.
I
Yes,
don't
thank
think
you,
that would
right, Laura?
accomplish anything.
And he's like actually nice and like makes good conversations.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
Plus, Northanger Abbey has my
There's-
favorite line, which he says, which is, I'm going to badly paraphrase, sorry, Jane Austen, where he's like, oh, I'm so glad you did that dumb thing because now I can make fun of you. And nothing increases friendship better than having an inside joke to make fun about.
That's so true.
Mm-hmm. It's so true.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle,
Oh, no.
Relevant?
Okay.
maybe?
I feel like this is going to be
Maybe not.
this snake hates Switzerland and so do I.
Yeah.
Except it's all like too small. Like it's going to be really hard to decide. Okay. Oh, they're numbered. Oh.
They are numbered.
And it's the same numbers as on our pamphlet, I assume. Okay. No, it's not. Because the pamphlet is just the little statues, right?
No, that's it's the wall
It's a
too.
pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
I always forget how to look at the stuff.
That him talk to me. Right, Laura? it's a fun one. I'm certainly no Austin scholar, but I'm a fan.
Miss Snake hates Switzerland, and so do I!
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I overestimated the fact that I could like casually eat this orange. I made a huge mess. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Everything's sticky now.
So I wonder how this actually plays into anything. I guess we'll just have to look at everything around the room. Figure out what to do. Maybe Grace will make some assumption that will allow us to interact differently. Because I don't see anything we can like move or touch yet. Switch 2 fans, what do you guys think so far? I haven't really played much of anything yet. I didn't have time yesterday when I got it to do anything with it because I was busy all day. And then today, when I came home, I did do the setup process and did the system transfer and downloaded Mario Kart and all that stuff, but I haven't played anything yet. So if there's time tonight before I go to bed, I'll get some Mario Kart in, but otherwise tomorrow.
Okay, sorry, I'm back and focused.
Hey, sorry about your orange explosion.
I had my orange slice like a little league game.
Yeah.
Got my orange slices. Now I'm focused.
You got enough vitamin C. You can like survive the hot sun.
I can play the game.
Yeah. Is Bravely Default good in? Would I like it? I like some RPGs, but I don't love stuff that's too anime, as you have known about me. But also I'm open to it, as you've known about me. I liked Fire Emblem 3 Houses, for example. Yeah, the screen on that thing is good. I never got the OLED Switch, so I don't know how it compares. Although, I'm getting my first OLED monitors, because I'm finally gonna get, like, I finally ordered those monitors I needed to replace these ones.
That's exciting. What you got? You like went ahead and got two?
I thought about, this one's okay, but it's also old, and I wanted two that kind of, I didn't get the exact same kind. I got one really good gaming monitor and one kind of less good, but it's still an OLED because I was like excited about it.
That's awesome.
I actually would have like spent a lot less money on the second monitor, except I couldn't find one that didn't have a lot of trade-offs and flaws. So I had to like spend more than I kind of wanted to get one that I just thought was baseline good at everything.
You do genuinely use them constantly, though. That's an investment. Like, pay now, pay me later. That's what I always say.
Yeah. I mean, I literally work from home, so I'm all work and all play is happening at this desk, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So you gotta invest. It's like buying a car you're gonna drive all the time.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's a good investment. It's like a little more than I thought I would end up spending, but it's also not as much as it could be because I think these are still like in stock pre-tariff, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this a remake of Bravely Default, the first one, or is this a sequel? It's a sequel, right? I never played the first one, but I heard it was really good. All right, well, I'll just have to do some experimentation. So I was saying to the folks, maybe we have to go around the church, look at everything individually, and then maybe she'll have some epiphany that'll help us like manipulate this puzzle.
Okay, it seems to be like, or am I right that she's just saying like shapes and then they're like looking specific places? Is that what she keeps talking about?
I think that's part of it. Oh, I never noticed this.
Okay. Ooh.
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure.
I think you are right.
Okay.
The pamphlet doesn't have the little ones. I thought it did, but it's referring to this, so I thought it did, but it didn't.
I thought I did too, but then the little ones are also numbered. Oh, right.
What?
Oh, I spot a car today.
Whoa, that's great.
That's exciting. Oh, you get to like push all the little buttons.
Did you get like an EV or a hybrid or anything? That's exciting.
Is it like a crazy color? You gonna get a wild bumper sticker?
Laura, I get your opinion, and I could have definitely waited. I kind of got more excited about it because I thought maybe it would go up in price It'll probably end up
Mhm.
still going down eventually, but okay. So wait,
I love that. Oh, it's delivered straight to your door. Sorry,
Ooh.
I'm excited about this. Track your delivery.
Oh, they like drove it right up to you? That's
cool.
awesome. Was the guy like in a little tuxedo and he's like, "Your car, sir"? That's what I would hope.
Yeah.
And just to double check what you said, so this is a remake of the first Bravely Default, so I could start with this one and I would not be missing out on any context? Because if so, I'm now more interested. I thought it was like I had to jump in the middle. Or do a bunch of homework. Okay. Maybe I'll get it. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do with my time is play a long RPG.
Hey,
Okay.
why not? Oh, you got something better to do? But use your imagination.
You're right. Right, I should like foster my imagination a little bit. That's cool, Odd Linguist.
Lingus, do you name your cars or devices? If so,
Ashley's a big
I'd
device
love
namer.
to. Big device namer. I'd like to hear the name if you can share it.
If it's public.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Well,
Crowning the apps is the
Grace,
large
we're all trying to kind of do this like as a team, Grace, and your negative talk is not helping.
Notice the incongruity of the bag of gold and the rose-strewn hill.
This is so obtuse because like the game won't quite let us get close enough. Like she keeps talking about things I can't see.
Well, I could be zooming in more. You're right.
I guess you're right.
What is it? There.
Still.
It's still pretty blurry.
Yeah. The guy on the right just tripped on that girl. Like, what is that? Is that a man with a really long Moses beard and he just tripped on that lady
This
that was
guy?
clearly praying? Yeah.
Oh,
He's
sorry.
like, oh, sorry, man.
He just
They
wanted to.
They took the painting right away. It happened to be painting.
Don't take it yet. That guy wasn't even part of this.
Oh, I blinked in the painting.
It feels like he just wanted to sidle up to that girl. It's just an excuse.
You're right. Maybe he's like, this isn't a good situation. Actually, he's like, we gotta get out of here.
Hey,
He's like, this is gonna go south really quickly.
I know that you're busy praying to that guy, but this is
Yeah.
literally insane.
We actually gotta go. Is the thing. You made me promise to tell you that if you were about to make a bad decision,
Yeah.
I would get you out of it. And I don't like it. Oh, you can zoom and it just gets more and more pixely.
Mm-hmm.
Never named a car.
Never named a car. Grimhoof is a great reference. I love it.
It's a great name for a car.
Jesus, as he's being
Jesus.
anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes
Neo
placidly
names their
downward.
cooking implements. Can you drop some names? Can we meet the whole gang?
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
What?
What's that kite-shaped thing in the background?
Oh.
A flag or something related to the riddle?
Now wait,
Something related to the riddle.
she said tilted square earlier. Is it this back there?
A kite-shaped thing? Oh, I do see a kite-shaped thing, sort of. I mean, it looks like a Pope hat.
Looks like a Pope hat to me too.
Something
What is that
related to
kite-shaped
the
thing
riddle.
in the background?
Okay, well, I guess that one's important, maybe.
I'm not sure how she ties into the mystery. Maybe she's just a local saint. And then again, Sonier did overcome his poverty, big time. Perhaps he prayed to her about it.
I'm not making the
The
logical
nerve
leaps
of
she
this
is.
game to have like, well, some of these are very important, and some of these it's just a statue, man. Like, stop clicking on everything.
Don't like over
You're weird about it.
invest yourself.
Germaine is a local saint from Pibroch, France. Her stepmother starved her, beat her, and forced her to live with the sheep. Despite this cruelty, Germaine remained
Go live with
loving
the sheep!
and prayerful. The statue depicts an incident in which Germaine was caught by her stepmother smuggling something in her apron. The mother grabbed at the apron and found it contained flowers, though it was the dead of winter. Germaine claimed they were from God. She is the patron saint of abused children and poverty.
Mm,
Okay.
okay.
Maybe it was better to live with the sheep. Hans and Franz, I assume pronounced that way.
Germain
The
is a
Dutch
local
oven
saint
and the
from
brazier
Quebec,
are
France.
amazing names. And Brick is your heavy-duty cleaver.
Are you too young to know Hans and Franz
Hans and Franz.
from SNL?
No.
We're going to pump you up.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
I guess I'm not doing I should do the look too.
Jesus falling. He's carrying the cross in this one.
Going through
Crazy trips.
Omaha movies. He's carrying the cross in this one. Do you have a copy?
Yeah. Oh, that's your cousin. You're going to want that.
Saint Anthony the Hermit. Isn't he mentioned in Les Serpents
This one's
Rouge?
cute, you and Grandma.
Saint Anthony with book and staff. Saint Anthony, circa 468 AD, longed for a life of quiet meditation, but he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to Laren's
All
Gulf,
right.
also in the Languedoc, and it was here that he died.
I mean, I don't want to shit on a saint, but it's a real big complaint to be like, I just want my peace, but I have so many followers. Oh, I have to go farther into the woods because people keep following me. Like, come on.
That's me on Instagram. I'm always saying that. And then I Instagram from the woods and they're like, well, now we know where you are.
I'm like, well, stop geotagging it.
Geotagging. And what's a deep coquette? It sounds like my name I check into hotels with.
They keep
Pilot
asking you not
servant
to,
is
They
actually.
do. They know it's not
That
real.
seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though.
Servant in back is odd.
Yeah, Neo and Anne got a lot of cool kitchen
Pilot
stuff.
washing his hands of Jesus' death.
That's cool.
Ooh, this is Neo. Neo knew
I
what it
believe
was.
that's where they give sermons.
Oh,
It looks
ooh,
like
right,
she's
found a
washing
little
a saint.
secret.
I'm not that familiar with Christian tradition, but
big
it
pot.
doesn't surprise me.
I'm not that familiar with your Christian tradition, but whatever this is doesn't surprise me, I'll tell you that.
She did kind of say it that way.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful?
Which one of these starts Beauty and the Beast? Because we should do that one.
It is this one up here. Long ago.
I feel like that, like, you could play that 16 bars and, like, my whole, like, the visceral memory I have of that, my whole childhood comes back.
Yeah.
Long ago, or whatever he says.
Well, you listen to the cassette a lot, too.
Once upon a time. Yes, the only cassette in my life I actually wore out.
That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it?
Or is it?
Behind the altar can be seen the Holy Family. Saint Joseph with infant and the Virgin with infant. Some have speculated on the oddity of there being two infants depicted.
Uh-oh. Conspiracy.
Oh, I see. That they're two separate statues, right? Is
I know, that took me a second,
it's the Virgin
too.
Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then? Behind the altar can be seen the Holy
Was Jesus
Family.
a twin? That's
Saint
a reveal.
Joseph with infant.
That's a fun reveal.
It's the Virgin Mary and...
Although they're two separate statues, I wouldn't necessarily think. These are just two different depictions. They're not like...
Yeah, like, you can take a picture both... Like, somebody had to hold the chisel.
Somebody
You
had to
know?
hold the chisel, as they all say.
Joseph's like, okay, you hold the baby and I'll chisel you into a statue. And she's like, okay, I'll hold the baby and you chisel me into
You
a
think
statue.
it was a self-chisel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what else? They're humble carpenters, you know?
This
Yeah.
Magdalene imagery is really interesting. It's got to be related to the local mystery somehow.
Oh my gosh, Ghost Dunk the Aladdin. One jump. I really am oddly obsessed with,
The
and they
altar
pop up on
represents the
Instagram every once in a while,
elements found in the Magdalene statue
the like
and
recording
Anne's
session
nuance.
of like those
The Magdalene
Yes.
appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a
Disney
skull,
movies,
and she
and I
gazes
just am so
fixedly
fascinated by
upon
them.
a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross, one
Me
can
too.
see a new living twig growing forth. Could this refer to a
Neo
living
says
offshoot
whichever
of
Jesus has the little
Christianity?
goatee is the evil one.
Or-
It's like prestige.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
There's an anime with twin Jesuses. Oh, that's great.
That's good.
And one of them's a vampire?
Oh, it's just like that then.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful? Wow.
Oh, Grandma had this one.
Yeah. Is it,
The pamphlet
who
says
is
he's the
it?
patron saint of
Saint
lost
Anthony de
items.
Padua.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
He certainly has a place of honor in the church. He's the one being held up by the 4 angels, not the Magdalene. Saint Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who converted many heretics. He is most famous for a vision he had of the baby Jesus. The
Oh,
little
weird, Alex.
baby represents purity. He is the patron saint of lost items.
Are you gonna love this guy? That's a really great intro, yeah. Hey, clear the way in the old bazaar.
Yeah, you're right. So good.
Wait, I didn't look at this one.
That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like Saint Anthony the Hermit? Ah, it must be a coincidence.
Game, if you're expecting me to make these conclusions.
Jesus
I
being
know.
taken for burial.
You're welcome to drop some saint knowledge in the chat. Who knows what's gonna help us or hurt us?
Saying it up.
Yeah, St. Anthony and you were tight.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm
that's
not
good.
sure what it is.
Yeah, man, I'm curious about the Saints.
Jesus is taken down from the
Are they
cross.
marching in?
Oh, when the Saints.
The Magdalene statue.
Now,
in the
I've seen the
church is
movie
depicting a
relic that
cross
takes
of
place in the
branches,
Chicago
a
History
silver
Museum.
vase
Is
of
that the
healing
same?
balm, and a
think it's
skull
the
at the
same.
saint's feet. The oddity of this statue lies in its unusual juxtaposition of the Magdalene and the skull, a
Yeah, I picked up on
relationship
that.
uncommon in religious art. There are 3 similar Magdalene
weird thing about this is
skull
there's a gross
statues
skull in
3
it.
other churches in the immediate area: Saint-Just-et-les-Bézoux, Bouguerac, and Custauza. Mary Magdalene obviously figures into this mystery in a big way.
Well, yeah.
Jesus is taken down from the cross. The death of Jesus. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. The Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
It's me.
I mean, there's a lot of figures, and they all look like mush.
Yeah.
It's me.
If we're gonna have to solve something from the images, we're in trouble because all of this looks like so like muddy to me.
Yeah.
Jesus being nailed to the cross. I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs?
Okay, so is it going to be like we have to identify individual shapes? Do you see a star
Maybe we
shape?
should- No. Is it supposed to be like how they're looking? Like if we connected the dots?
I don't know. I guess I see a little bit of a
Even
diagonal.
that's not a star shape. I mean, yeah, their body's sort of, but even that's not a star.
I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at
Bet you've never seen any runes like this before.
Runes. We gotta
taking
check
us
the
close.
doulas and the doulas, make sure that plumb. Hi, Eddie.
What's up, Eddie?
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
He is a little odd. I'll agree with her on that one.
Yeah.
You guys doing a party? I'd like to come. Just let me know.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
You're so right, Linguist. She's like, I guess there might be a star figure in this painting. And he's preparation window.
Wonder if you can preparation a window. That's so true.
Ooh, Captain's Wafers. A grilled cheese one. That sounds good.
I think we're stuck in town. I don't think we have, like, transportation out. So it must be something we have to do here. Probably in the church, right? But I don't know what to do.
Could we read that poem or the, like, riddle again?
Oh, yeah, what was that?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Oh, right. I forgot we analyzed all that stuff and found hidden stuff in it.
Did we?
Yeah,
Oh, we did.
completely forgot that.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
You just read it? No.
That's the blue app.
Shepherdess, no, without. Temptation, that no.
No. Oh,
Poussantenier?
it's a question mark, so maybe they don't know what it is either.
Hold the key piece, 68 by the cross, and this horse of God. It really says horse of God, right?
Uh-huh.
I complete, destroy this
horse
demon
of God. I swear.
Horse of God Almighty.
Horse of God.
Demon spirit guardian at midday to the meridian. Blue apples.
How many tabs do you have open right now, Anne? You're such a tab collector, like
Now-
a curator of tabs.
And do you have your browser set so when you close the browser, it remembers the tabs always? So whenever you open the browser again, it's always the same tabs? And do most people do that? Because I don't.
I don't either. I want start fresh.
I want to start fresh every time. I do have Firefox has a good tab grouping thing now, which is actually great. You can make groups of tabs and save them if you want to save them.
I also rearrange my tabs so they're in specific orders while I'm working, so I can click back in a certain way. I'm very tab conscious, and then I want them gone.
Yeah.
It usually crashes anyway. Yeah.
Right.
Well, thank you for having that walkthrough open.
Thank you. Yeah, and I mean,
This riddle is
I probably will
fascinating.
hit you
I
up
can
for a hint.
almost see what it's hinting at.
Oh,
I
wait,
really
that wasn't
wanna
the-
solve it.
So that's the riddle.
That's a cipher. This is the riddle.
This is the riddle.
I
Okay, I'm
guess.
ready.
Oh, here we go.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny.
Pawn.
Sword
I wanted
pawn.
to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom.
Queen.
Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
Okay.
Wait.
Sword pawn queen.
Is this? Oh,
Path?
we can read this part too, I think.
I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago, her name was Isis,
60 tabs.
queen of the benevolent springs.
64.
Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy
That's a lot,
laden,
Alex.
and I will give you rest. Others knew her as
They're just-
Magdalene,
of course,
the
you
celebrated
need those.
vase of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the Queen of the Castle.
So, if you don't normally have it set to save your tabs, do most people just keep their browser open on their computer? Is that how you're saving these tabs usually? Like you walk away from the computer for the night, but you keep your browser open. And when you come back, all your tabs are still there. Is that how people do it? Because
It's not how I do it.
I want to get rid of everything at the end, unless I have to bookmark or say. Yeah, it's just open all the time. Okay.
But I am a big bookmarker, so then I'll have like I have what Neo's talking about, but it's like a bookmark, like it's a folder of bookmarks,
Yeah.
and so I'll do right click, open all. So I'll open all those tabs fresh when I
do that sometimes. I like the tab groups that Firefox lets you do. So yeah, I like that. I think it's fine. I totally get using tabs as a to-do list. I would just be afraid that I would get lost somehow, or I would crash, or the computer would.
I use tabs
restart.
as a to-do list, but I start over the HJ.
Yeah, I still use them as a to-do list when I'm working, and then I close them when I'm done. And if I have to save something for the next day, I'll bookmark it or whatever.
Of course they are, Kelly.
Impressive, Kelly.
I laid
Do you
down
also
the
use your
path of
email
Ra
inbox as a
and was
to-do list?
illuminated.
Because I do that, and then I
What's the path
file
of Ra?
things,
Maybe I
or I
should try a
snooze
search
things
and
if
see
they're
what
to
Sydney
be
has to
done
say
another
about
day.
Ra.
I used to do that, but I just stopped looking at email because it stressed me out, and then it's not an effective to-do list for me anymore. Actually, I still do
I
it.
can't do that.
There's stuff
I
in my
have
inbox.
to clear out.
I used to. I need to
Yes.
do that, but now I've left a bunch of stuff in there too long.
Well, you can always select all and archive.
I know, that's what I'm going to do. Well, I'm probably going to go through and unsubscribe from a lot of lists I need to unsubscribe from. Oh, interesting. You don't have
Yeah.
notifications on your phone. See, I use my notifications as a to-do list, which is probably...
No.
So, I have, something come up, someone will text me, and it'll be in the notification tray, and I'll leave that in the tray until I'm ready to answer them, and then it gets cleared.
I don't want any notifications.
Interesting.
Concerning number of tabs.
I mean, I don't like having it open either, but it's like, you know, to remind me that I have to do it. So like I'll set.
Yeah, Callie.
I use Todoist, the to-do list app.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, okay, make a task for get back to Ashley about Father's Day and remind me tomorrow at noon. And then it'll show up my phone at noon. It'll be like, here's your task. And then I'll leave it in the notification tray. And I'll be like, okay, until I deal with that, it'll be in the notification tray. I mean, it's stressful, but it's so is having the task to do anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I do.
Look, Jesus.
I don't quite use my to-do. I don't quite use my to-do lists that way. But like, I don't want any notifications on any like apps or anything.
Yeah, I know you're very against it.
That makes it a to-do item when it's not a to-do item.
Well, the thing I'm trying to get better at is it's an app by app basis. Like I do want notifications for.
Yeah.
Google's actually good at it now. They only notify you for things they think are emails you'd want to know about. And I want notifications for all texts, for example.
Yeah, my text notifications are on.
But I'm trying to remember, like, I can turn off most notifications in most apps. Like, I don't need to, like, every Friday get the notification that, like, shoes are on sale at Amazon.
Yeah, exactly.
This smells great.
Yeah? Cinnamon and kettle corn? Yum.
It smells, like, very Christmassy.
I think Kelly and I have a similar system. As always, our same palette. I don't know if that means we would work really well together or we would be like opposites. Like we wouldn't work well together. But I think we would work well.
That makes sense, Anne. Who's walking?
Yeah, I do still do for work. I do a paper to-do list too, Alex. For dropout.
I make a lot of to-do list tasks in Todoist and like plan out everything I ever want to do. And then that gets too overwhelming, so I don't look at it. So then when I actually sit down to organize it, I'm like, well, there's too much stuff in here, so I end up making a new notepad file that's just a flat list of things to do, and I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kelly
emails
and I,
fall into that for me too. Yeah, you guys are mortal enemies. This is very good.
Yeah, good.
I don't know if I need this big of a bag.
Does it have like a coating on it? Like a sort of like an icing?
It's not really icing, but it's like, it has sort of a, you know, like a caramel corn where it sort of sticks to it, yeah.
It's like tacky, it's like crystallized.
Yeah, it's not really noticeably.
It's not drizzly, that's what I was trying to think of.
No, it's not drizzly.
Hey! One of my 7 is just an empty wrapper.
Wait, what? Really?
Look at that! Empty!
You should sue.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. I must have had more than 7 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ate 2.
Okay, so you just got an extra bonus wrapper.
I got an extra bonus wrapper.
That's just for your collection.
All right. Well, I'll take that one. Just 2 in here.
I was gonna say, like,
The war.
this is good, but I can't see myself eating it, like, you know, consistently, but I keep going back.
But here you are eating it, because that's the thing about popcorn. You just kind of keep popping it.
I know. What? All right, I recommend it, not just because they pay me.
Emilio looks like.
Is there like an offer code or an affiliate link?
Yeah, just put in, go to netflixpopcorn.com. I wonder if we can get that address real quick. That's how I'm going to make all my money. Is I'm going to make my employer buy a URL that I sniped from them.
I thought you were going to buy the URL, and this was a sneaky workaround where you're going to put like a bunch of ads
That's what I am
for your
do.
own.
And then Netflix is going to be upset, and I'm going to be like, you can have it for $1 billion.
Don't
tell them I'm doing that. Yeah, put in offer code Sibs and Sibs for life, I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with a 4, number 4.
And you actually end up paying a little more than you would if you didn't put the offer code in, but
yeah,
I will call you personally.
But it goes to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're seeing Dropout on Sunday. Fun.
Are they in town, Kelly? Oh, pretty cool. Oh, wow. Where are they playing? Chicago Theater. That's cool.
I just read a cheeky article that was like, the title was like, wait, how did a nerdy improv group sell out Madison Square Garden?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all about their like meteoric rise. And that they do a profit share.
Oh, do they? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
And the head guy with the beard was like,
Sam Reich.
Yeah, his theory at the beginning was that it would encourage like loyalty and creativity. People would like put work in, and it's worked out.
That makes total sense. It's such a cool comeback story because College Humor like was at an all-time low, and then he got the brand back and saved it.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know the details, but it's something like that.
Netflix popcorn.com not available.
What happens when you go there?
Of course, linguists rushed to it. Also, a guy with beard is how I describe all CEOs. Oh, did they? I forget. I wonder what I was reading. Vulture or something? I should go look it up because it was interesting. It's an interesting story. But I'd like to know more.
Would you like to know more?
The domain's already taken. Darn it. What about popcorn Netflix? Yeah, even the women, even the female CEOs. I'm like, head guy with beard? It's just like authority. I'm using guy loosely.
What about Trials and Sibulations, the best stream on the internet, brought to you by Netflix.com?
.tv.
How long can a website be? There must be a limit, yeah?
There must be a limit. What about that town in like Wales or something that has like the longest town ever? Was their website an exception, or did they had to abbreviate it?
Probably had to abbreviate, I'd imagine.
What about Popflix Netcore?
Popcorn Netflix is available.
It's just in.
That seems like something I could legitimately get in trouble for doing. But it's tempting. Okay, so when I was in the church, I don't know if you heard, but when she...
Oh, went to the church and I gave a... What's that song?
I don't know, but nobody knows what you're talking about. I like that you were like, shut up, Ryan. I gotta interrupt because this is gonna be great. Oh, what to the thing
I think you know, if you really like listen to like my intonation, it feels like it's really a popular song.
Wow, it's a Katy Perry's classic.
We gon' go. Something like that, yeah. Take me to church.
This riddle is...
Something like that.
We're making whoopee, spending my time with you.
You know, it's one of those cool songs on the radio.
Anyway, when I was reading this, she said, I should search Sydney for Ra, so I did that.
Perfect.
And it said, Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He's a god of the sun, and his number is 6.
Oh no, this is truly turning into every game we've ever played where I have to like memorize Egyptian gods.
Yeah, I feel like every time you're sort of hoping it won't fully be an adventure game.
I know. Well, I can't believe they're all the same theme. Like at the end of the day, it's all Egyptian gods and runes, you know?
Yep.
This one's in France, and for some reason we're still doing Egyptian gods and
scanning
runes.
with Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east.
Two people next to me
Everywhere
will
I
not be
see them,
lawyers.
their shining swords held out to meet each other. St. Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
That's what I do at the dance. I'm going to stand next to you in a way Pythagoras would approve.
Hey. Ryan and I have a new favorite commercial, and it's about a guy who sort of, they remind me of it. It starts. This is truly how he sound. We'll play it for you if we'll send you the link if we can find it. But this is how it goes. The guy's like, "Hey, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. If I've never been a lawyer, I'm never gonna be a lawyer. If I sound like a lawyer, I'm sorry about it. But I can get you out of a timeshare. I've gotten 40,000 people out of a timeshare and counting. I can get you out of a timeshare. You call my office, I guarantee. But if you call, you're not going to talk to a lawyer because I am not a lawyer." And then it's like official, and at the very end, he's like, "Oh, also that lawyer talk, that was all just a joke. So if Vinny from Florida's listening, don't sue me." And then it ends. And that's a real commercial that I've heard playing on the actual airwaves.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, okay.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I apologize. My 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you being an attorney. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney.
You will not talk to an attorney.
If we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit.
Wesley.
Amazing.
Financial. Give him your business.
I mean, it's working. I've told like 3 people about this. I'm spreading the gospel.
The website says they've gotten like 1 billion people out of their timeshares, and they're like, "Look, this is what we do."
Yeah.
But that is a great commercial.
It's wild and it's amazing.
Yeah, and it's so right. This is the guy who does not work for Home Depot who wants to tell you what to buy. But it's like, he's like, "Look, I'm not going to pay for a fancy radio ad. I'm not a lawyer." No. That's my point.
Yeah. I love it.
It's really good.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer."
Absolutely, Batch.
I understand this now. The 4 are the stuff
Truly.
of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold
All
tight
right,
the secret
y'all.
of the angle.
I'm
that is the
busting
key
out
to
the
kingdom.
notepad.
My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
I don't know what's important here.
I had a security guy come and like put in I was getting a quote for a security system, and I was like, he's like, so what like kind of things do you want to protect? And I was like, well, I need to hide the fruit amongst the chaff.
And he's
so
like,
or else those infidels are gonna come and collect them.
He's like, "Oh great, one of these."
He's like, "Oh boy." He's like, "Okay, we'll do a 2 rune security system."
2 rune security system. That's double. It's double your money, really.
Yeah.
He's like,
"Look,
"Look,
okay, if they get through the first rune, sure.
Yeah.
No one's getting through the second rune."
Today, modern cryptographers can get through the first rune easily.
Right.
I'm just going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you don't pay for 2 runes, then the second rune becomes the first rune, and it's just as easy to get through. Pay me now or pay me later.
Pay me now. Exactly.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white.
Neo, you
and
should
Jesus,
call.
like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube. which the
64
knights of the Beauty
stones?
of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers.
Hey,
Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Hey, video game. Hey, can we just...
Yeah.
Here, 1 second. Here. What the hell are you talking about?
Truly.
Nobody's following this.
Oh.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like a...
I guess I did that one.
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given his innocent recluse. Surely, there is a path between the two.
Oh boy, this is a chess puzzle. Oh, wait, they're star signs? They're all star signs.
Yeah, yeah.
I pray to St. Paul for direction and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the Hermit for reassurance.
Oh, shoot.
The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Do you think you should start over and I should take some notes?
I don't know what you would write down. I'm not
either,
absorbing what's important.
There's some things that are bolded.
Alex has a dump truck full of Skittles.
20
And still,
pounds?
my task has not ended. Still,
No,
a
Neo
big
has 20
curtain
pounds of
blocks the
Skittles.
light. Something must complete the message.
Oh no, Alex has...
Something which
Oh
will
my
give
gosh.
us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood.
Oh, Alex,
battle
I'm
in
glad
my
you got
head
DoorDash.
until
You
I
deserved
hear
it.
their message.
I agree.
It is the number of our patron sky traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter
Sparky,
is evident
the
to me
famous
now.
seal.
At the intersection of the many, I
He
lay
played
down
himself
one rigid
in that
arm,
movie.
and the
Wait, that's
others
the dolphin.
scatter around
Wait.
the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation.
Okay. Well, I guess... Okay, rooks. I found rooks. We just look at the, like, highlighted stuff?
Yeah, that's what I said. Some stuff's bolded, right? So wait,
Yeah.
we start over
Yeah.
for just a second, because I don't know. We don't want to have to do this a third time, you know? Okay, so what's the first one? Aquarius?
Aquarius.
Okay.
She mentions Sleeping Beauty. She mentions a queen. And then Ra, or R-A, is capitalized, although that might just be... I don't know. But Ra's capitalized.
Yeah. Raw. Okay, good. That's,
16 ounces is a lot of Skittles, Alex. That's
16
great.
ounces. That'll do you good. Well, so what's up with Pisces?
Pisces, we have Isis is capitalized, Magdalene is capitalized, Lady of the Lake is capitalized, Notre Dame de Cross is capitalized.
Okay. Notre Dame.
And the Queen is mentioned.
Oh, de Cross. I feel like we're like tracking the Queen's movement, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I see. Give you because like Magdalene's gonna be the Queen. So I think we're gonna have to like trace the Queen's path on the board, maybe.
Okay, I like that idea.
Okay. What's next? Aries?
Aries, we have Quaternity, which is apparently the Queen's Guard. We have Saint
Okay.
Michael. And we have Pythagoras.
Oops. Okay.
For Taurus, the entire phrase, by this sign you will conquer, is capitalized. And the word fruit is capitalized.
Okay, got it.
Candy self-defense. I love it. In Gemini, Jesus is capitalized.
Okay.
Asmodeus is capitalized. And Knights is capitalized, but with a K.
Okay.
In Cancer, there are no capitalized sections, but they do mention the knightly order of the perfect circle.
Okay.
In Leo, Shepherds is capitalized.
Okay.
In Virgo, Temple of Solomon is capitalized. And Saint Vincent is capitalized.
Okay.
In Libra, the word souls, soul, S-O-U-L, is capitalized.
Mm-hmm.
In Scorpio, we have rooks capitalized. In Rooks, R-O-O-K-S.
Okay.
I don't know what this says. Orpacucius?
Oh, that
At the
says
window of the ruined
Orpacupius.
house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn.
Ophicoles?
Orpacupius. Okay.
He is there dead is capitalized.
He is there dead.
Sagittarius. Okay. Is this one of the signs? How am I missing this?
I don't know what that is. It's not one of the signs.
Okay, we go back to signs next page. Sagittarius. Red serpent is capitalized.
Red serpent. Got it.
And the phrase deliver me out of the mire is capitalized.
Deliver me out. That's my email sign off.
Deliver me out of the mire. Ashley.
Mire. Oh, Mire. Okay.
Mike Myers. Orpheus? Is that something I should know? Orpheus?
Orphachucus? Oh, Fachucus. Could we save big money at Menards?
Oh, Ophiuchus. Okay, Capricorn. Solomon is capitalized.
Capricorn, Solomon, okay.
Oh, Snake Guy. Oh, okay. And the phrase, let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. I don't think I've ever known the name of that constellation, and I cannot pronounce it.
Use it with wisdom?
Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Okay.
That's the last page.
All right, that's it.
Whew, okay.
So I guess step one, we could do a Sydney search in all the capitalized letters, right? She already suggested we look up Ra, which I did. Maybe we should write this part down. His number is 6.
Okay.
Makes sense, yeah. Let me know what the next capitalized part is.
Sleeping Beauty Queen, Ra. Isis.
Wish this was different. Okay. Just want to double check on like some of these other words too. Female monarch or wife of a monarch, also used to denote a divine female, such as Mary Queen of the Heaven in chess. So Mary Magdalene. Well, sorry, no, Mary, Jesus' mom, is the queen, according to this. And it links to chess. Chess is a game of strategy that has been popular for centuries. The origins of chess have believed the Persian Empire. It was imported to the West around the time of the Crusades. According to some sources, the Knights Templar were responsible for bringing the game to the West and for changing the Persian playing pieces to those matching medieval European courts. We have Knights of Templar, which I think we've looked at before. We also see chessboard. The chessboard is a grid of alternating black and white squares, 8 per row and column to make a total of 64 squares. Game of chess is descended from an Arabic counterpart. Middle Ages. The game has many symbolic interpretations, and entire books have been written on the subject. For example, the black and white board and players are said to represent the Gnostic belief of duality that was considered so heretical in the Middle Ages. Duality. The Gnostic belief in the separation of good and evil, heaven and earth, carnate and incarnate. Manichaeism first expostulated the concept that all material things were by definition evil, including everything on earth and every human being. The king of the material realm is Rex Mundi. You would love him. Associated with the Christian devil. In contrast, heaven, the incarnate realm.
Oh, I went to college with his younger brother, Stevie Mundi.
Stevie Mundi?
Yeah.
He's a lot more laid back than Rex.
Nice kid. Broke his arm on the playground.
Sad, really. At college?
Yeah.
Okay. And in contrast, heaven, the incarnate realm, is sinless and holy. Man's soul is incarnate, but is trapped in the mortal world of sin. Sad, really. It is man's task to renounce the material world and his own flesh in order to gain heaven. From the belief sprang Catharism, another major Gnostic heresy, at least according to the Pope. A similar concept of duality was later incorporated by the Rosicrucians. The symbol of duality is a hexagram fashioned from two superimposed triangles, which represent the dual nature of soul and flesh. That could be the star.
Mm-hmm.
Cathar movement sprang to life, blah, blah, blah. Cathars were dualists. This is where I just was. I believe that there are two powers, those of light and those of darkness. Unlike Catholics, they believe the power of darkness to be just as strong as the power of light. For this, they were condemned as heretics and persecuted and eventually wiped out by the Roman popes. Cathars called the power of darkness Rex Mundi, or King of the World. Rex Mundi was absolute ruler over the earth and all material things, including our bodies. For this reason, the physical body was condemned by this Cathars, and all pleasures of the flesh were to be avoided. But within this corrupt material body, the power of light had inserted a bit of its light, the soul. It was the Cathar's highest aim to strive for unity with the divine, to align oneself with the soul or the spiritual rather than the body or the material. The image of two triangles overlapping, forming a hexagram shape, was a popular symbol for this dualist concept. One triangle was black and represented the power of darkness, and one was white and represented the power of light.
Well,
okay.
Can we watch a movie instead?
Yeah, I'd like to watch the Cliff Notes. I'll read them. Okay, so we did Queen, Sleeping Beauty, didn't do anything. Isis, okay. Oh. Isis, Egyptian goddess, wife of Osiris. Cult of Isis was widespread in Greece and Rome. Osiris was murdered and cut into many pieces. Isis gathered the pieces and put them back together, healing Osiris and reviving him. Isis was also believed to have given birth to the sun Ra. Her symbol was the circle. So I guess take note of Isis equals circle. And thank you
It's
for
also her son is Ra, right?
Yes.
So that makes sense.
I know, Neo. There's less pressure this way, right? Ophiuchus? That's better to say.
Fie on goodness, fie. Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, Notre Dame de Cross. Those are the next ones.
How do you spell Magdalene? Do you have any idea?
No, because I realized I wrote it down like as if it was Madeline, but with a G. When I looked back up, I was like, that can't be right. I think you're right. Yeah, it's 2 A's, I think.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Like Dalan. Is that right?
No. Maybe it has to be Mary Magdalene?
Any Bible readers in the house?
Mary Mags?
Magdalene. That's 2 A's.
I'll just look it up. Fingerprint not recognized.
Just look up Jesus.
Jesus, what's his deal?
Madgal. Oh, so the last two are E's. No E. It's in the chat, Ryan, if you want to look. Magdalene.
I don't think
Thanks,
that's... Okay, I'll look it up. I don't think that's how they spelled it, though. No.
Oh.
That's Magdalene. Hold on. All right, let's just
I
look
believe
up.
you in the chat, but they must have spelled it differently in the game.
Yeah, let's look how they spelled it.
This riddle is fascinating.
How many
You can
things
almost
that
see
look
what
at
it's
it do I have to press before she'll look
I know.
at it? Magdalen.
Madgalen.
Mary Magdalene. Mary Magdalene
Oh,
was,
no, E at the end.
was a follower of Jesus during his lifetime. She was the sister of Lazarus, I didn't know that, whom Jesus raised from the dead, and Martha. No relation.
Sorry, definitely there's like a Rosencrantz and Guildenstern style play about Martha, the like third relative in this insane family.
Right. In the Jesus's girlfriend and the guy who literally was raised from the dead, and Martha.
Yeah, and Martha. Martha's just trying to get through the day, honestly. I feel like I'm a Martha, honestly.
Yeah. Do you remember that
Tag
scene?
yourself, I'm a Martha.
Do you remember that scene in Batman versus Jesus where Jesus was like, "Why did you say the name Martha? Why did you say that name?"
Yeah, I do remember that.
And Batman was like, well. According to St. Luke, she was a notorious sinner, and tradition has gradually woven that into a reputation for prostitution, though no direct reference to this is made in the New Testament.
Mm.
The most famous story involving Mary Magdalene is the tale of how she washed Jesus' feet with her tears, dried them with her hair, and anointed them with balm. She was a super freak. For this,
I remember that so specifically because I don't like it.
No,
I understand there's a metaphor. I'm not shitting on the piousness of it, but just like in real life, if you had to do that,
oh yeah,
gross.
Dry someone's feet with your hair, and this was
With
the time
your
when people's
hair.
feet was not clean.
And like, I don't want that either. Like, if it was my feet, no thanks.
No,
I mean,
it's not
listen,
like-
everyone's got their kinks, but I don't want you to dry my feet with your hair. Get a towel.
I don't feel like cleaner after that.
No,
It's like we have the
Ooh.
towels. We've invented towels.
they had cloth.
Okay. For this, Jesus praised her love of God. The Gospels also have Mary Magdalene present at Jesus' crucifixion and at the empty tomb when the angels announced his resurrection. After the crucifixion, it is said that Mary sailed to the shores of southern France. Her body is believed to rest in a church near Marseille. Is that true? That's
I
interesting.
didn't know that she went to France.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that we learned anything from that, but great. What's next?
Lady of the Lake, Notre Dame de Cross. And I did spell it's Descross.
Okay. Lady of the Lake is a mysterious female goddess or spirit with rose from the lake in order to hand King Arthur the sword, Excalibur. Excalibur was a magical sword that gave Arthur the power to rule a kingdom. In that sense, the Lady of the Lake could be regarded as muse or guardian of Arthur. Her purpose and origins remain a mystery, but some stories have linked her to the Grail, which King Arthur was to pursue in later quests. Knew that much.
Okay. Okay. Notre Dame de Cross. Is this some kind of propaganda?
Oh. Notre Dame de Cross brought up Mary. Mary, the mother of Jesus, is revered by Catholics around the world. In 431 AD, she was declared to be holy. In 1854, that's later than I would guess, Pope Pius stated that Mary was a virgin birth.
Such a weird combo of things.
Wait, so we've only had the, official word that Mary was a virgin. Oh, Mary was of virgin birth. So wait, she was a virgin birth too?
No, wait.
She was like, I know it's weird that that I had this kid with nobody ever having sex with me, but it runs in my family. It's genetic.
It's like twins.
So 150 years ago, the Pope was like, I think Mary was also like that.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to. Yeah, he some misguided allyship wanted to make her more pure.
Guided.
Some kind of misunderstanding. He accidentally reinforced the saint or sinner misogyny.
Yeah, I'm sure it was just an accident that the Catholic Church reinforced misogyny.
By trying to elevate her.
Right. Pope Pius XII designed Mary, although I think that's supposed to be deigned or designated, Queen of Heaven and Queen of the World. I think I declare you Queen of the World.
Queen of the World!
Pope, nobody gave you that power. She has recently been granted the title of co-redemptrix.
No, that's good.
That's my new kink. Some of this raising up of Mary to a position of goddess-like power has offended Protestant religions who believe Mary was only human and that she had other children with her husband Joseph after Jesus' virgin birth. None of this makes the cult of Mary any less mysterious and dynamic within Catholicism, getting the highest adherents, including the current Pope, John Paul II.
Not our Pope. Hashtag not
my
our Pope.
Hashtag come at me. Hashtag don't at me. Over the centuries, Mary has appeared in a number of sightings, particularly in the past 100 years at such places as Lourdes, Medjugorje, and Fatima. These places have become shrines where thousands go for healing or for pilgrimage. Mary is often thought to involve herself more directly in human affairs, even perhaps to become a kind of guardian spirit over those who have been faithful in her service. Known for various titles, including Queen of the World, Queen of Heaven, Mother of God, Blessed Virgin, the Holy Mother, and the Immaculate Conception.
Do you think she's ever like, hey, can I get my own nickname started? Like, this is great, but
I was hoping for Hoops, because I'm playing b-ball.
A little more fun.
I just kind of like Hoops.
Kind of any that were not about birth. Any? Just one.
Okay, we got that one.
I sang a lot of Where's My Hairbrush. That's a VeggieTales bop. And
I've never
Barbara
seen
Ann.
a VeggieTale.
Barbara Manatee. She's the one for me. Did you do Notre Dame des Crosses?
Yes, that brought up Mary for some reason. Did I spell it right? N-O-T-R-E-D-A-M-E, right?
That's what I had.
D-E-S-C-R-O-S-S.
That's what I had, yeah.
Yeah, that brings up Mary.
Okay. Mary. Now we're on to Aries. Oh no. I did not predict having to spell these correctly. This is the one that meant the Queen's Guard. Quaternity?
Quaternity.
Or quaternity? Looks like I wrote what you wrote.
Got it. Generally means any group of four, but the term is used almost exclusively in alchemy and geometry. See Alchemy, the square. Alchemy, the square. In alchemy, the square represents the quaternity, and in general, all four-part concepts such as the four seasons, the four cardinal directions, the Beatles, and the four stages of man. The square itself is represented by the number 4. It is solid and earthy and stable, as opposed to the more dynamic, fluid, heavenly form of the circle. Seems like you're sort of editorializing a little bit. Okay, the tilted square. That's what we saw in the painting. When the square is represented as tilted, standing on one point, its meaning changes drastically. Whereas the square represents concepts of earthiness, solidness, and permanence, the tilted square has a more dynamic, fluid meaning akin to that of the circle. Tilted square, like the circle, has been used as a symbol of the sun and of light in general, so could be related to Ra.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I thought that might be the case, that it was something like that, a linguist. So it's Our Lady of the Cross, so it is just referring to Mary.
Oh.
Thank you. Alchemy, squaring the circle. Squaring the circle, like the Philosopher's Stone, was the alchemist's dream. In the geometrical representation of squaring the circle, the square is placed so that the circle fills it maximally without breaking the square's boundaries. Symbolically, it represents the union of heaven, the circle, and earth, the square, thus bringing opposites together in a united whole, creating a kind of transcending or super consciousness. These aims and their representation with these particular symbols were the parlance of mystics, alchemists, and Gnostics of the Middle Age.
Okay.
See also Pythagoras.
Oh, that's in Aries too.
Okay. Pythagoras, a Greek philosopher of 6th century BC, who founded a school of Islamic Pythagoreanism, born on Samos, John Samos. He migrated to Croton. Teacher, leader, charisma, religious ethical orientation.
Teacher, leader, charisma. That's my Myers-Briggs
That's also,
profile.
I thought that was also your email sign-off. A code of righteous self-control that included taboos, ethical, religious, and mystical, believed in metempsychosis. The concept that the soul, both human and animal, passes from one body to another body. It is uncertain whether metempsychosis included the belief in the immortality of the soul or not. However, the concept provided the rationale for many of the practices within his society, which included vegetarianism and rituals of purification, which were thought to promote superior reincarnation. The alchemist Pythagoras is regarded as the father of mathematical mysticism, a role which scholars debate, and several key doctrines such as the squaring of the circle are attributed to him. The image below is an example of Pythagorean geometry, and it's a star.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess he's a star.
Geometry.
Okay, what else is it?
Saint Michael. Is this what we're supposed to be doing?
Well,
I don't know.
Maybe we don't have to read all this. I mean, she told me to come look up Raw, and so I figured I'd look, and we are finding things.
I'm on board. I'm just unsure.
Okay, Saint Michael represents 4
Because there's
elements.
a lot more. 4 elements.
Fire, wind, air, and water. I'm just gonna do the highlights from now on. Okay, next one.
Okay. By this sign you will conquer.
I spelled conquer wrong, didn't I?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me about spelling.
Is that right? Oh, shit. Get out of here. Siri was trying to talk to me. Get out of here, Siri! Can I disable this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do you spell conquer?
I think it's OR. No, it's ER. Which I already tried. True, Trelanis. Alright, that's not coming up, so.
We can't trust any of their spelling.
Yeah, maybe that was just highlighted because it was like a quote, like a direct quote or something.
The other one is fruit.
Great, gotta look up fruit. First fruits. The term first fruits designate the offering of the first cross of the harvest and the beasts of herds. Okay, let the D. The term is derived from an earlier term, the firstborn of the womb, which designates the firstborn of the creatress, so Jesus, presumably.
Okay.
Oh, it extends back to Sanskrit, though, so every priesthood wanted its God to be the firstborn of the creatress.
I know about. Yeah, Gabriel and Mosley are just having pizza and beer. You're right, Alex. Jesus is a fruit.
Voodoo!
Voodoo! Yes, it's sometimes true. That does work.
Alright, I'm not reading all this. Okay, what else?
The next one is Jesus, knights, and Asmodeus, which I, again, was not aware I would need to spell correctly.
Now, Jesus was a Jew born in Bethlehem around 7 BC, but isn't the whole point of BC that's exactly when Jesus was born?
Yeah.
I mean, I know not anymore, but at the time. All right, a lot of great fun facts about Jesus. Okay, what else?
So Jesus was born 7 years before Jesus was born?
Yeah, I guess so.
Confusing. Knights with a K.
Medieval warrior of the noble class, typically depicted in body armor, also a playing piece in the game of chess.
Okay, the next one I wrote down is Asmodeus. But again, sorry, I was trying to do like a shorthand. Oh, that one was right.
You nailed it. According to legend, Asmodeus was a demon whom Solomon tricked into guarding his temple. As such, Asmodeus is now considered the guardian of lost or hidden treasure. He's also invoked by magicians for supernatural protection of places and objects.
Hidden treasure.
All right. Rock me Asmodeus.
Cancer had nothing capitalized except the phrase Knight Order. Perf Circle. Perfect circle.
What's the phrase?
Knight Order Perfect Circle. Did I miss a word in there?
The knightly order of the perfect circle.
Knightly Order of the Perfect Circle. Knightly Order of the Perfect Circle.
No, not coming up.
Starring Robert Culp. I'm a big Culp head.
Oh, I love a cult.
Okay. Under Leo was shepherds.
That's shepherds, right?
Shepherds watch. Is there a
Hey, sarcastic.
sarcastic? Yeah, right, Nia.
Okay. Shepherd's not working.
Virgo, Temple of Solomon.
Oh. Shepherds. Thank you. Thank you, Odd Linguist. Yes. That makes more sense.
Guys, we're not, I don't promise to be a speller.
Yes, neither do I. Oh,
When
okay.
I was in second grade, my elementary school decided to try a new way to teach spelling. And by the time I was in third grade, they had abandoned that as a bad idea. So I'm not saying that I was cheated, but I didn't learn any of the spelling rules.
I mean, I don't think that in English you really can. There are
It
too
was
many
all about
exceptions.
sounding it out, but that doesn't always work.
No.
Anyway.
Arcadia is a mythological place of pastoral serenity and beauty, shepherds and nymphs. It's a fictional place popular in the 16th century, but its name may come from a pastoral area of Greece called Arcadia. Standard feature Arcadian scenes is a bubbling stream.
It's also the only good play Tom Shepard ever wrote.
Whoa! A shepherd! A relation.
Oh!
She
That's
went
just stubborn.
there! Standard feature Arcadian scenes a bubbling stream, blah, blah, blah. Arcadia itself represents a naive state of man, blissful but ignorant. Some related to the tree of knowledge. On the other hand, esoterists might argue that the true Eden represented by Arcadia can only come about once the stream surfaces, as it does in the paintings, and is allowed to flow freely, i.e., once the hidden knowledge or secret becomes known. Tree of knowledge. Okay, tree of knowledge, forbidden fruit, Satan and the apple.
Okay. What about Temple of Solomon? It seems like the game did spell Mary Magdalene.
2 entries. Temple of Solomon Dictionary of Symbols. Legendary temple built in Jerusalem. Destroyed by the Romans. $120 cubits by 30 cubits. Temple diagram.
Crap. I hope the link comes up soon.
The data Temple of Solomon floor pan could not be retrieved. Link down. Request entered for data to be sent as soon as the host is back online. So that apparently was something we should have found, so I'm glad we found it.
Okay, good.
The temple has become a living symbol for several occult groups. Okay.
Is that her typing?
Yeah.
St. Vincent is the next one.
Theologian who lived in the 5th century and wrote the definitive book. He wrote this really derivative book.
Yeah.
On how to define heresy and heretics. That sounds like a real fun read.
Okay, Libra's soul, S-O-U-L.
Yeah, Linguist is exactly right. The belief in a spirit form that survives death is almost universal, though its ultimate fate is a matter of dispute. The human soul is often represented by an egg, or in some occult traditions, by the hexagram.
By an egg?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
The Cathars represented the soul as a white and black triangle overlapped, which formed a hexagram. The black and white divisions indicated the Cathar notion of duality. Okay.
Okay. Scorpio rooks.
A castle-shaped playing piece in the game of chess also can refer to birds or towers, lookout places. It's a tower in the game.
Birds.
Yeah, like a rook.
Towers. Okay, the next one is the weird one. Oh, that I didn't spell right. Wait, it's in the chat.
Right.
Ophratiticus?
Uh-oh.
What is it? What is it?
I'm in the dark now.
Uh-oh, Ryan's in the dark.
It's kind of soothing.
There's a really short turn-off time for the lights at work. And so when I'm working alone in the office, which is not infrequently, or my side of the office is like blocked by the sensor so it doesn't see me. And so the lights will go out, and now I just have a little lamp I turn on, and like Bob Cratchit, I like work in the dark. Because sometimes you're like, I don't want to like get up and go turn, you know?
Yes. That is so, I mean, it's silly in my house too, because I programmed it this way and it's just broken. But it's so silly that we're like going to try to like automate or improve things, and it just makes like another like workaround you have to deal with.
I know. I even took the light switch apart and like looked up online how to change the frequency. And I took it apart and then realized that it was like a commercial grade version, and so you couldn't make it, and you couldn't turn off the automated turn off. So the highest it went was 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes the lights go out.
That's so insane.
Wild. Also, if anyone asks at work, I didn't take that light apart.
Did you take a light switch apart without turning the power off?
Oh, that's crazy. Ryan.
Okay.
To a shared office building? That would be dangerous for everyone.
Yeah, I think so.
So what's Orphicasus?
Well, that wasn't one of the highlighted ones though, right?
No, but under it is, he is the dead.
No, no luck.
I'm pretty confident that's exactly what it was.
No, I think you're right. I'll look at it again, but I think you're right.
Sagittarius is a red serpent.
He is their dead.
Oh. That's just
I may
doesn't make
have
sense at all.
misspoken. Still doesn't come up. Okay.
Red serpent?
Oh, that's not right. Am I just like spelling everything wrong today? No, it's A-N-T, right? Yeah, serpent. No luck.
Deliver me out of the mire? M-I-R-E?
Get out
I
of
think
there.
it's M-I-R-E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just annoyed because this typing is difficult. Okay, that didn't work.
Capricorn, Solomon.
King Solomon, king of Israel, renowned for his wisdom, son of David and Bathsheba, an illicit and adulterous liaison. Temple of Jehovah.
I know, let's just make mustaches instead of doing our homework.
I know. He's the alleged author of the Song of Solomon about his Egyptian bride.
And he wrote it himself?
He's like, oh, Martha, I met you at the school stop.
He's like, oh, you all remember this and then go tell your friends because I need this song to like go viral.
Yeah, he's like, no, but I want it to be anonymous, so don't let anybody know I wrote it, but it's called the Song of Solomon.
Yeah, it's called Solomon's Bride by Solomon, love Solomon.
I love you, Solomon.
CM, copyright, Big King S.
Okay, so his seal was once again this six-pointed star or hexagram.
They love that.
They love it.
Oh, wait, I did this wrong.
You gotta watch Old Head Solomon. And he's like, we're right here tonight. We have very special guest, the Beatles, and we will be cutting them in half and giving them to the one who loves them the most.
Let he who has understanding use it with wisdom.
No luck. I guess these quotes aren't coming up.
That's it.
Okay. Well, we learned something, I guess.
Did we?
She said that she's gonna wait to get that link up, so maybe we made some progress. I still don't know what to do. We know that we have to look for probably some stars.
Yeah, the hexagram symbol came up a lot, and so did the Pythagoras that's a square with a circle inside.
Yes.
And Iris is a circle. And Ra is number 6.
Simone works nights. I can't imagine what Jean does in the evening. In fact, I'd rather not try.
Nobody brought it up.
Just says like normal stuff. Don't be weird about it.
Okay. Can you think of any other place we should like? I guess we could go to the museum. They probably have information we haven't read there. I mean, I don't
might as well since we're
but
reading a bunch of stuff now.
yeah, get it all out of the way. We'll just sort of skim it.
Everybody, we're just gonna get the reading out of the way, okay?
Wonder if they're closed.
Okay, everybody. Get the reading out of the way. Do your summer reading, and then you can go outside and play.
Did you do your summer reading?
Did I do my summer reading?
Yeah.
They're closed. Shoot.
I did enough of it to do the homework.
Gotcha. I feel like I did it the first couple summers, and then I didn't do it. I forget, but wasn't there some aspect to it where it was like, you have to read 4 books, and you don't know which book we're going to talk about first, so...
Mm-hmm.
So I was sort of like a betting man on that one.
Or I think some of the years there was like a list and you had to pick like 3 off of them or something.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And then you like did the project about one or something. I forget how it worked. And then there was like maybe a quiz on the others. I remember being very mad because I had to finish Kane Mutiny of all things. And what I really wanted to do was read the new Harry Potter book that had just come out.
Right. You wanted to read a different book, and yet you were punished for it.
For pleasure.
For pleasure. I wanted to read for pleasure.
School definitely killed my love of reading for a while.
Me too.
Family.
I only rediscovered
Saint
it
Joseph
after
with
I graduated
infant
like
and
college.
the Virgin.
I'm only rediscovering it recently, honestly. I mean, I did read before, like, you know, in college a little bit, but like, I just fell out of the habit. And I used to read as a kid. I read voraciously.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back into it with audiobooks and other stuff.
Yeah, it's like art. You gotta just read what you read and like what you like. Sometimes I try to like read whatever the new cool book is, and then I don't want to.
Yeah, for sure. Or sometimes I go like, I'm like, well, I've never read, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, some old classic. And a lot of the classics are great, but sometimes it's just like, feels like drudgery.
Sometimes it's Frankenstein and it's bad. I'm coming for you, Frankenstein. You're a dumb book.
That's your biggest hot take in books.
The biggest hot take in books.
I mean, let's face it. By necessity, a lot of books were like shortened to their core themes for the movie, and it works better.
Yeah.
Saint Roche, along with Saint Germain, is one of.
Okay, we've done all this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Really, Neo? But you're such a foodie, so it almost killed you. Okay.
Oh, your love of cooking.
Well, okay, can you open up that pamphlet again?
Yes.
And just breeze through and see if you're seeing like
some connections.
Do you see any do you see any what are those called? Zodiacs? Or do you see any chess pieces?
Okay.
You definitely see Mary Magdalene's in there.
Yeah, this is St. Mary Magdalene Church, I guess. I didn't actually realize that. Okay.
I've also got symbols. I've also got north, south, east, west are the Queen's Guards. I feel like directions are gonna help us. Pardon me. Oh,
Some
I
feel he
hate
may
the
have
hiccups so
hidden
much.
clues to the secrets of his wealth in the church decorations. You all right? Oh, Neo, you found your love of cooking again in the Navy? That's interesting. I have a question, Neo.
The Navy of all places.
How much time in the Navy, how much are you allowed to do recreational stuff that is your choice? Like I got into a weird forum. I was looking for something completely different.
Ryan, don't bring up your forum search history on this.
I was looking for something totally unrelated, and I got into a weird Reddit thread of somebody advising new sailors at the Navy what to bring.
Oh.
And he was
okay.
He was like, you got to bring, or maybe it was a she, I don't know, but they were like, you got to bring, X number of changes of clothes. And, you don't technically have to bring a passport because you're in a government force, but like, there's a lot of ports where you can get off the boat a lot quicker if you have a passport. And so it's like
good to know.
Tips like that. And one of the things was like, oh, you can bring your phone and load it up with as much stuff on, ahead of time because you won't always have the internet.
Yeah.
And he also said bring a portable game system if you want to play games like the Switch.
Fun, yeah.
And that made me ask myself, like, how taboo or how allowed is it in the military to is there any like restrictions on how you spend your free time? Are you allowed to just like play video games when you're not on duty? Or is it like only if Sarge doesn't come around and see me? Because I'm just like, my only knowledge is from Beetle Bailey, so I don't know.
I was gonna say, all right, your knowledge of the Navy is from Petticoat, from whatever that movie is, Operation Petticoat.
I don't have a sense of like how regimented your time is when you're when you're on your downtime, yeah. Or if there's a lot of like what's contraband to bring.
Well, I mean, Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye put on a whole musical in the middle of like an active war zone in White Christmas.
But they were reprimanded for that.
They were reprimanded,
so
but
therein lies the question.
Lovingly,
lovingly,
you know.
Of course.
Okay, do you see? Oh wait, sunlight. One of them was sun. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm turning off the lights automation so it stops doing this.
Wait, which one is light? Heaven, earth. Okay. The sideways square, which, hey guys, that's just a diamond. Let's stop calling it sideways square. Represents fluid and light, so that's good.
Okay, Neo, so there's not really like, is there anything you're not allowed to have? Like, hey, you can't have a laptop, or you can't have, that's unsoldierly, or is it just whatever? I'm just curious. I find the whole thing very interesting, even though that's not a life I would ever just personally choose. Okay, sorry, what were you saying, Ash?
Sideways square is fluid and light, and that's about sunlight. I'm just trying to make any connections. That's unsoldierly.
It is. That's what they say. No, I don't know. The feast day, if one stands at the church at dawn, turns toward Chateau de Blanchefort, the sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line of light between the two. There are those who claim the alignment and consecration of this site, and others in the valley were plotted long ago. Okay, so there's like a straight line you can draw from this area to the old ruins, which is interesting.
Are we supposed to go to that lookout point and like see the light hit at just the right time, like at sundown or something?
I can try, although it has to be July 22nd, which I don't think it is.
Not today, it's not.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that.
Yeah. Path of Ra.
Okay, well, we'll go to the tower in a sec, but...
No. I think she's she's gonna like draw a line on the map. So the sunrise line is the Path of Ra. Okay, what's the next section?
Oh, you had Smash Brothers tournaments? That's cool, Neo. Okay, that makes me happy that soldiers get to engage in such things.
Or sailors.
Sailors.
Sunrise.
This doesn't broadcast a signal, so can you bring a phone if it's just turned off or whatever? Like if it's not on a network, or do they have to like brick your phone for you so it's only like a media player at that point?
How often did you do the face that's been soldierly? Yeah.
Or was it just me passing by and looking at you?
Remember there was that big oopsie daisy where the where the army passed out Fitbits for soldiers on bases to try to encourage them to keep fit, and then didn't know, this is early days of Fitbit, that there was like a shared website where you could see everyone's Fitbit tracks, and it was clearly showing like military bases in foreign countries. Yeah,
that is.
So it makes sense. You can't have a broadcast signal.
But it sounds like they trust you to keep your phone in airplane mode. Like it's not like we're gonna give you a special phone that doesn't have a phone in it. That's cool.
Well, it's not camp. I mean, I think the consequences.
I know. I just think of the consequence. I think of like the rules being so harsh in the military or in the armed forces.
Yeah.
But I guess there's some trust there, which is good.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. Sorry. Were you telling me to do something? I was gonna go to the next page.
Yeah, I go to the next page. That's what I was telling you to do.
Okay. Devil and the Four Angels.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
Okay, wait. We should have done this part first, but that's okay. Pisces. Isis? No. Queen. Oh, I see. They're all the same. They're all the same. So Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, Notre Dame de Cross.
The Latin on the four angels translate to by this sign shall you win him or it. The four angels represent are a classic motif showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued angels might not refer to genuflection, but to some secret direction or shape.
Okay, I'm ready. What's the next one?
Just to double check, she's referring specifically to these angels here, right?
Is that Pisces?
I think that's the four angels shown in the diagram. Is
that where they are on the map?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're in the corner by the entrance over here.
Okay.
So that's the one that represents the hidden shape. Okay. Saint Roche, along with Saint Germain, is one of two regional saints in the church. He was the son of Governor of Montpellier, cared for plague victims.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues.
Okay, we did that one. Saint Mary Magdalene. Magdalene statue depicted with a cross made of branches.
Zach's got meatloaf from Cracker Barrel, our dad's all-time favorite meal.
Yeah, our dad is very jealous right now somewhere. He doesn't know why.
Mac and cheese. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, and they give you a Fisher Price phone. Enough rope to hang yourself. Interesting. So, like, I assume they were like, listen, just you do whatever with your phone, but just don't cause a problem. And if you caused a problem, they could be like,
they're like, we told you.
Your phone is under arrest. That's interesting, Neo. Thank you for sharing.
I had a phone as a kid, and it had sweet charts inside. Do they give you one of those?
Do they give you one of those?
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
Okay, sorry.
Wait,
I misunderstood. So there are 4.
Say that again?
The 4 statues she's talking about are like the statues along the sides of the wall.
Okay.
And then the devil and the 4 angels is separate, which is that individual painting above the devil.
Okay.
Along with the devil below it.
Okay. Okay. What else? I think I may be kind of putting this together. What's the next one?
Yeah, I hear submarines are pretty intense. I mean, I would imagine.
All this stuff is
That's so weird, Neil.
I'm not sure how to use it.
But that's unsoldierly.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. All this stuff...
Doesn't have any comments on this page.
I think on that page is interesting.
That's the end of the pamphlet.
Okay.
So it's something to do with the positions of the shape revealed here, which was the tilted square. And then also something to do with the positions of these 4 statues along the wall. Right?
Well, but the tilted square was not part of it, right?
Well, it's
Did you say that wasn't part of it?
It's a separate thing. I'm just saying they might still be related, but this is where we got the shape, and this is where we have the things to maybe apply the shape to, potentially?
But the shape, she didn't read that part aloud, right?
She did not.
So the 2 things she read aloud were sunrise equals the path of Ra, and Pisces contains the 4 names of Mary.
Right.
So in our thing, Pisces was Isis, Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, Notre Dame de Cross. And when you looked them up, they all meant like mom or lady or whatever.
Yes. I like that.
Now I don't know where Pisces. I don't know what Pisces has to do with anything.
Yeah, she did. Let's look back at that part that she mentioned Pisces on. Not this. What's this one?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene.
I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
Because remember that? Oh, God.
Oops, damn it.
Because remember you were reading that other thing and it was like sword, knight, rook. Because Lady of the Lake would be sword. What was that other thing you were reading? That was the riddle, I think.
Oh, right, the riddle. Okay, let me look at that in a second. I want to see what this says again.
Okay,
let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
We still might be drawing a sideways square.
Is she
but
talking
I
about
don't.
Pisces the constellation? Isn't there a
I
constellation?
guess in the whatever you're reading before, which I'm now realizing I'm confused by. Are there 3 pieces of paper we're reading?
There's
Yeah.
many. In fact, is this a separate one?
The one I took notes on said Pisces, and the highlighted
wonder
words
who
were
could have left-
Isis, Magdalene, Lady of the
That's
Lake,
the envelope.
Notre Dame de Cross.
Okay, so this is the thing we were looking at earlier. Shepherdess, no, without. Temptation, that some word. Hold the key
I'm
piece.
sorry, that's
no.
not what I was thinking.
Well,
that's not what I was thinking,
what
but
do
maybe
you
this
think?
is it. I was thinking we open the thing that's next to the Holy Grail, to the right of the Holy Grail. Oh, sorry, in your pocket, to the right of the book that says Holy Grail.
Oh.
Isn't there a first paragraph? Yeah, that highlighted part. Do you remember? Maybe that's not it. We were reading something aloud, and it was like queen, pawn, knight.
Yes, now I do. Where was that?
What was that? Because I remember we were both like, aha, but then we didn't know, we didn't have anything to do. Was it the introduction?
I was
No.
thinking that, but no. Not that. Not
Oh, batch is a Pisces. That does help us, right?
that does help me.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Mom,
who could have
Lady
left us
Fish.
from-
I'm also a Pisces batch. Have we talked about this? I think we talked about being close.
Oh yeah,
birthday.
you have close birthdays, I think.
Yeah. I think maybe was it in here? Let's go back in here.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to talk to the Abbé right now.
Oh.
Oh well, that's rude.
Was it on Sydney?
No, I don't feel like it was.
Pisces twins.
Your little fishes.
Let's just go in order in our inventory to make sure it's not that. So shepherdess, cold
Yeah, maybe you're
appease,
right.
cross and the source of God, demon guardian, midday, blue apples. So it doesn't see anything there.
Okay, I don't know what that is yet.
This is the thing we looked at a million times. Fingerprint kit. This is our wallet. That's our
Mhm.
passport. We can't open this book. This is
So maybe
this.
it's got to be in there, or was there a riddle?
The riddle was the thing we just read a second ago. I thought that's what's labeled
You're right.
riddle.
Yeah, you're right. What's that manila envelope you have?
That's the thing that the La Serpent Rouge came in, and like in the picture, it looks like it's still in there, but it's not really.
Oh, okay.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
Oh, I see.
That's the envelope
Oh,
Le Serpent
and we
Rouge
can't
came in.
fingerprint it?
Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
I think I tried. I'll try again. We may have. Oh, we've already done it.
Have we?
There
Yeah.
aren't any
Then
more
why-
prints on the folder or the pages.
Yeah, we
I
found
see.
it and we put it in Sydney, but we don't know whose it is. If I recall correctly. Which is a real crapshoot. Was it one of these?
Oh my God, my heart.
Behind the altar can be seen the Holy Family. Saint Joseph with infant and the Virgin with infant. Some have speculated on the oddity of there being 2 infants depicted.
Wait, what am I doing? This is the pamphlet. This is the pamphlet.
Oh yeah,
right?
you're like applying
It's
the
a
pamphlet
from
to
St.
the.
Mary Magdalene's.
Is he just literally reading parts of the pamphlet that we could be reading if we wanted to? This would be 5. The one we
Oh,
just
yeah.
looked at. Yes, she's reading parts of the pamphlet. Okay, so this is information that we already did technically have. I remember that, but I'd forgotten. So
What's number 6? Oh, Mary Magdalene.
6 is the Magdalene with the skull.
Because number 6 is the number of Ra. And Isis is a circle. Oh, and you need the circle and the square. Circle and
True.
Square Theater.
True. It's gotta be its sign.
The altar represents
it's
the
a Broadway
elements
play.
found in the Magdalene statue.
It's the flexible seating.
And adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross, one can see a new living
Oh,
truth
no,
going
Alex.
forth. Could this refer to the living offshoot of
Did we ever tell the
Christianity?
story about when we went to the movie
Or-
theater as kids and Ashley dropped her big bag of Skittles and it went rolling everywhere? And it was like, clattered the entire theater.
It was one of those like raked ones, yeah.
Poor Ashley lost all her Skittles.
Yeah.
This Magdalene imagery is really interesting.
In hindsight, I
It's
probably
gotta be
wanted to
related
open
the
it
local
myself or
mystery
something.
somehow.
I went to the movies Monday and broke my rule, and I opened my candy when I was just watching the previews, and it was gone by the end of the previews, basically.
Ah!
I had
See,
to-
mom was right.
She was watching me. I had to learn my lesson again.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Guess we could be printing more stuff, too.
The altar represents...
Okay, so is there something behind here, maybe? Have we? Oh, we can't get back there.
Speaking of dropping my Skittles, I literally just dropped it.
Amazing.
I'll find it later. Okay.
That's right, Alex.
Whatever we were reading was talking about like sword, knight, pawn, whatever. And I feel like it was 4 things. And then we also have these 4 names for Lady Magdalene. And then we also have, stay with me.
Yeah.
Ra is number 6. Isis is a circle. And then we also have the 4 directions of Aries, sorry.
Ari from
Ari.
from what's that show?
The Mall clothing line.
Mhm.
Okay, anyway, we have something that we have Isis, whose symbol is a circle. And then we also have the building blocks of this Pythagorean symbol is a square and a circle.
Right.
And the square is fluid light. And the circle in the square, otherwise known as Isis in the square, is heaven and earth. Hold on. Now I understand how conspiracy theories start because like it's
all
coming together.
I believe that's...
I'm a believer. Okay.
It looks like she's washing his feet.
The Queen's Guard is north,
I'm
south,
not
east,
that
west.
familiar with Christian tradition, but it doesn't surprise me.
I feel like we're close.
You know what? Maybe it was you want to go around the room and read all the little paintings again? She had stuff to say about that.
No, I hate that.
Okay.
I mean, oh no.
Well,
do we have to?
No, she doesn't actually have like a lot to say about each one. Actually, it probably isn't anything about the rook. She just would be like, there's a shape in this one. I think it's a star. I think this one's a square.
I know, but maybe we are going to need those. Okay, but here's the thing.
Okay, have a good shower,
Actually.
Alex. We'll try not to solve it without you.
We won't solve without you, Betty.
Betty?
Betty. Betty's my cool nickname for Alex.
For Alex? Okay.
They like don't come in and like, oh, I'm best friends with Alex. I have a cool nickname too. No,
Oh,
that's between Alex and I.
didn't mean to.
Here's the problem we have.
This is good. I recommend it.
Is it good? Is that even if I solve whatever insanity this is,
Yeah.
solved being a loose term, what can we actually do? Like, there's no you haven't discovered anything that we can, like, shift, right?
I don't know how to apply any of this knowledge, yeah. Oh!
Whoa, good? Bad?
Yeah, it's kind of got a flamin' hot Cheeto vibe. It's a little hotter than that.
Oh.
It's like satisfyingly crunchy because it's a rolled up Dorito. It's kind of nice because none of them, like, they don't get broken because they're just, like, rolled up so tight. They're hot. Yeah, I taste the queso. They're good. They're like, actually, it says they're on the extreme side of the meter. Oh, someone's trying to get in Ashley's building.
They're fine.
And I can taste it. They're hot enough that I probably wouldn't be able to like just house them. Pretty good.
But you can taste there's like a queso quality?
Yeah, there's like a cheesy sort of It reminds me of like a peppery cheese. Like it's not just the standard dust.
Uh-oh.
I approve. Yeah, Trillian. That's what he does.
Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
Oh, great. And more nepotism. We don't all have cousins that are Baptists.
Oh.
Are we on the wrong puzzle? Do we have to be somewhere else?
Yeah.
All this has to be important.
Anne says that she's looked ahead.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you did look ahead and can tell us that we are not yet on the right track, is what I'm hearing.
Are we supposed to be doing this now? Or should we wait to do it later?
That's a good question.
That's my first question.
That's a good question. Are we focusing on the right puzzle? I have two questions. One, are we focusing on the right puzzle? And if so, do we have everything we need to solve it, or do we need to leave and find more resources? Okay, Anne, thank you. Okay, that's good to know. So, I mean, maybe the Path of Rust stuff means we have to get to the ruins, but I don't think Grace can leave town. Well, maybe she can. Let's go look.
How would she get in a car?
Yeah, she doesn't have a car. She hasn't rented a moped.
It's 5 p.m.
Could steal Gabriel's Harley. It's 5 p.m. Women aren't allowed to be out.
No. What year is this?
I mean, I guess it's 1998 or whatever, when it ever came out. 99?
Grace just got the ability to open her own small business loan.
In 99?
Yeah, it was like 1994.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
What? Are you what? That can't be true.
That's 100% true. 1988 is when you could, like, have a credit card.
I remember that, but... God, what a world.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Okay, she won't leave town.
Okay.
Anything back here?
The puzzle you're getting pieces of is, well, it's going to take some time in processing. Okay, so we should just leave it be.
All right, well, let's
A woman curfew?
Let's look around the town and see if we can stumble upon something.
Okay, let's see where the game's hiding.
Because it's yeah, exactly. It's a limited set of areas here if we can't leave town.
Okay, it'll be, we gotta just refocus our energy here. It's gonna be a fun little romp, and we're gonna see where the game's
French
hiding.
obviously feel more
flexible
about
Here,
their
little
tenderness than Germans
game.
do.
Here,
Mayor
buddy,
Habermas
buddy.
would have a heart attack if he saw this in Rittersburg.
Chick, 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 chick.
Oh, this is wait, someone was talking about this last Friday. The barrel with the piece of wood like it's a seesaw game.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, oh, this is trash, but it's so artfully placed that it must be intentional.
Yeah.
The
Sarcastic, how was your Friday? For those who missed it, we invented a very narrow
It's one of the rentals. They're all taken.
Grading scale for this Friday. It's either 1, 2, or 3. 3 is the highest. It's very tiny. It forces you to round up or down. So if you'd like to share, anyone who didn't share earlier, or anyone who's
Certainly
changed
not
their
a very
mind,
attractive moped,
you can
is
tell
it?
me how your Friday's
Gabriel would
going.
have
1,
a
2, 3.
fit if he had to drive something like that. It's one of the rentals. They're all taken. It's
Oh,
Beautiful
Laura, that
Frosty!
sounds so good right now. Is it a Choco? Is it a Choco?
This guy has a
Choco
serious
Frosty.
issue with storage containers.
You got the post-vacation blues, huh, Batch?
Laura, we have made some, like, well, okay, we didn't make progress. Let's not say that. But we did a lot of reading, and Grace seemed to think some of it was interesting, which means maybe we've learned
We did a lot of
something.
homework. Yeah. I'm choosing to believe that's going to pay off. I'm feeling optimistic.
South Daddy Island is a great island.
You shared some pics in Discord, and the place looked amazing, so I hope it was a good trip.
Yeah, it did look good.
this guy's deal? Why is he always creeping outside there?
I don't know. I can't talk to him.
Emilio looks like he's recovered.
Okay, so we can't do anything here. Let's go around to the tower. Actually, let's go here. Can we actually do anything at this house yet? Probably not, but...
Yeah, finally.
This, like, house that's been taunting us the entire game.
Do you think we can get into that basement of that other place? Oh, no, we can't leave. I forgot.
Can't leave.
I don't think I can go in there. Villa Bethania, built by Saunier in 1901 through 1905.
Could we read that
I think
before?
it says he lived here until his death.
Or did he?
No.
He never died. He's a
Villa
vampire.
Bethania, built by Saunier. It's a private property sign. Interesting. It doesn't look like anybody's living here at the moment.
You dropped your computer on your foot and the cat's found a new place to barf. You're having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day style. Like children's picture book day.
Oh, no. Well, you got free
But
pizza.
2 feels too low. There were a couple 2.5s. I will allow it because the scale is your own.
Ashley's grading on a curve. It's all just a jumble, or I don't know if we have any particular Catholic questions. Other than, like, did you know that the Virgin Mary is also born a virgin, apparently? And they decided that in 1854?
Did you know there's 2 Jesuses?
Did you know there's 2 Jesuses, maybe?
Because there's 2 pictures of him? How's that gonna happen?
Remember when I saw 2 pictures of you in the family album and I thought I had 2 sisters?
Mm-hmm. They're just wearing a different clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a computer you're gonna throw away. Okay, well, but still, it must have hurt your foot. Santa Island has got to be the name of a Hallmark movie.
Vatican II, right?
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a...
Ooh, a stapler in your foot. That game hint is free.
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like...
Okay.
Like what?
She just trails off.
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like.
3 circles doesn't mean anything. Unless it's 3 irises. So maybe it's 3 Marys.
There's 2 Jesuses, 3 Marys, 19 Josephs.
Mm-hmm.
And Mary Magdalene is one giant lady.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
You get a nice view of Mont Cardu from here.
But you do. There's nothing really to do up here, is there?
What is this place like contextually within the village? It's just like a library that's always open with a tower?
Yeah, I kind of, well, you can look downstairs and see what she says, but it just seems like a weird tower with no information. Oh, portable DVD player.
A portable
This must have
DVD
been Saunier's
player.
library.
Oh, it's
That
Saunier's
was
library.
all the rage. Who's
This must have been Saunier's library.
Saunier, the guy who built the church and hid the treasure.
Yeah.
This must have been Saunier's library. No.
Totally sarcastic.
This must have been Saunier's library.
Okay.
I guess the only thing to do about it is have another Pepsi cherry and cream.
Ooh.
Refreshing. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a one-word hit, Ant. Ant? Can I call you Ant?
Razzmatazz. That's the hint.
Plastics.
Can I give you a one-word hint, kid? Quit. That's me as old-timey vaudeville agent.
One word, shower. Computer.
If she remembered her room key, how's she going to get back in?
Okay,
Does
so
she have a purse?
we missed stuff in Sydney, huh?
Computer.
The only computer I know of. Computer. I'm a computer.
Missed stuff in Sydney?
Well, that's the only computer I
Man.
can think of. Maybe we have to manipulate the evidence again.
Why, Anne? Why would you do it to
Why did you do this? Why must you do this to us?
Oh, the computer. I came all this way to France, and I'm on a train, no less, in a cute provincial town. No one's letting me eat any croissants, and I spend the whole time on a computer.
No new emails. This was a map of something.
We didn't see the thing we needed to see at all. Uh-oh. But we searched so many things, Anne.
Oh, right. We didn't finish this analysis last time, did we? Is this what we need to do? Images recognized as a map. Correspondence and patterns are not readily apparent. Enter points to select. All right, and then we can enter points, but we didn't know what we were doing. Use shape? Okay.
Oh, okay. You gotta put the circle inside the square.
Okay.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
No, that shape's too advanced for me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have recommended
I
it.
don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
No luck. Okay. So we can't shape yet. Enter points is what we probably need.
Oh.
But I don't know what enter points means. Like, we can put points in the map, but do we circle a little tomb
Well,
here?
I think, like, for example, if you put 3 points and then you could drag this triangle down. Is that right?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh.
Draw a grid.
I'm not sure about that.
No.
She was so disgusted with us. She was like, oh, no.
That again, huh?
Oh, no, a tornado watch till 6 a.m., Zach?
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, this is making me angry looking at this, so I'm gonna do something else first.
You can move around the map, right?
Yeah.
So can you read some of those other towns? So,
Sure.
like, what's that? Grain Gains? Like, is anything gonna pop out as being... Is one of them gonna say, like, Magdalena? Jesus Sasuchi? You know? Like that?
Hey, Jehovah Woni! Okay.
Oh, this thing.
Did we do everything with this already? Hey,
Hi, Stod!
Thank you for the bits.
Thanks for the bits.
How are you, man?
We're gonna be mad about it for a while. Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay.
I got so excited about my little things I was putting together because remember how I wrote it all down?
No,
and
you
then
thought
there
you were doing so good.
I thought I was doing so good, Ryan. Ann says I can't do it.
Okay, wait, maybe this is important. Device in upper left corner, the cross symbol, which is also on the map, on line 4, and the text break on line 14 suggests this image confirmed by right base of N on line 14. The shape has been saved. So the cross symbol is the upper left point of our triangle, maybe.
Wait, sorry, but once you save this, when you go back to the map, now is this shape in the map?
The shape has been saved as a shape we can apply to the map, I'm pretty sure, but it's not
That's
on the
what I
map.
mean.
Yeah, but I think it was that we already had it, because I think we've done this before.
We had like a different shaped triangle, I think.
Okay, I can look. But let's see if there's anything else to look at.
Because we might have to keep finding shapes until we make a hexagram or whatever that is. Because we have a circle, a square, and now 2 triangles. So June is busting out all over. That's for sure. Stud, what kind of Friday are you having? 1, 2, 3. Those are your only options. 3 is the best. Vladimir looks like a Pisces sign. That is true. When we were talking about Pisces earlier.
Okay, probably already did all this, but let's just do it again. I'm good.
A 1? Oh, that's not good, Stod. I'm sorry you're having a rough week.
I'm sorry,
or
Stod.
day. Do you have anything you're snacking on?
I hate to hear that, Stod. I'm sending my love. Okay, this is where we got that note.
Okay.
The shepherds and the blue apples.
Okay, yeah. Oh no. Beep, bop, bop, boop. See
Okay,
this symbol? That's good.
And it saved the shape separately, so we already had these.
Oh, okay. Chili from Wendy's, pretty good. Tomorrow you're heading to Disneyland. That's great.
Oh, good.
So the week's looking up. I know, Zach. I wish you could sleep. I wish we could somehow set an alarm for you, or you could like nap, but keep the sound on your computer, and we'll just all agree to be really quiet.
Scion.
For like an hour.
These parchments must be linked to the
and then
priory
we'll yell your name in an hour. You can take a cat nap.
Okay, I think I did everything I can do here.
Yeah. Are you a snoozer, Zach? Gotta admit, I'm a big snoozer. I know they don't say it's good for you, but, well, who's gonna stop me?
I know, not me. Right, Le Serpent Rouge print. We haven't matched that to anybody. Is there a way to do that?
Where did we find it?
Match analysis.
Working.
Oh.
Maybe this is what we needed to do. This is the fingerprint on the Serpent Rouge poem that was on the door of the church.
Hmm.
Okay, it's comparing to all our people. No matches.
A lot of this game is using a software that I personally was not trained on.
Yeah.
I feel like my manager didn't set me up for success for this new position.
Yeah, I feel the same.
It does sound like a Star Trek computer working.
Beep up, beep up, beep up.
So did they find out who it was? No.
No. It doesn't match anybody whose prints we already have.
Aha.
That's information. Okay, so we've done files.
That's information. He said it! His catchphrase! He said it! He said it! The studio audience loves it when he says it.
That's
I have the t-shirt that
information.
says that's information on it.
Okay. I guess I can't analyze these prints any further.
John Wilkes Booth? Why do we have his?
I'm just like, he killed Lincoln, but did he also do some other stuff?
Probably.
Okay. Fingerprints don't get analyzed. Can we analyze license plates? Use on suspect screen to link vehicles. No, we can't do that.
Okay.
This won't help either.
What can we do?
Okay, so I've opened all of these documents that I can. We have to do something with the map, presumably, that we haven't done yet.
Okay.
Anything we haven't added to Sydney we need to add?
I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney.
That'd be helpful. We could like
Can't
draw on
scan
the
that
map.
into Sydney.
Hmm.
I can't scan that into Sydney. No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge.
Can we
I'll have
sketch
to interpret the verses
and
myself.
put our
Sydney isn't
sketchbook into
that
Sydney?
smart.
Sure, I don't think we've
I
used
can't
it.
scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing in our sketchbook, I guess.
Make a fake ID.
Maybe we should be sketching things we see in the church. Maybe we're gonna like make a diagram.
Yeah, you're actually right. We should try the sketchbook and everything in the church. That's a good idea. But
Not
Anne
right
said,
now, but-
Anne said not now, though.
Yeah, later.
What was I gonna do? Oh, we go back to the map and see if that is, if there's anything I'm missing or there. So we have the shapes. This triangle looks like the triangle, but she won't use it
I
yet.
don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
She said the first thing we need to do is start with a point, right?
Yeah, we must not be like finding the right place on the map.
What if I just use one point? Map,
Can you wait?
enter
Zoom
points.
into Rendichateau. Isn't that where we are?
Well, this is where
Rendichateau.
the only thing of note on the map is Rennes-le-Château is right here. The only thing on the map. Oh wait, sorry. There's another.
Yeah, there's a point
tomb,
there. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So zoom out. Where's our third point?
Well, I can't zoom, but I can.
Oh, you can't zoom, but you can
scroll.
move over. Yeah. Except you just scroll on the other page, which is insane. Oh, there's the third point.
You're right.
Oh, we're putting it together.
Good thinking.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape
Okay,
yet.
so I have to put
Maybe
a
you
point at every shape, every
Yeah.
cross.
Hey, chat. We gotta put a point at every cross. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a point at every cross. And then we're gonna put the triangle here. And it's gonna be great.
Well, we did know that we're supposed to use the triangle there. I should have known to look for more triangles. That would make more sense. Okay, so now can we use the shape now that I've drawn points?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Can we
Not
analyze now that I have
quite.
points? Try new points. You think it's wrong?
Well, is it? Let's look at the. Can you look at the shapes again?
I mean, you'd have to rotate it, but yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to rotate it. But okay, never mind. It is closer
I
than I
don't
thought.
think I'm ready.
Well, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Are we starting from the wrong? Are we starting from the wrong triangle?
Can
Wrong,
you draw like a line instead of just make a point?
No, I can only make points. Are there other? Yeah, okay. So
there's one.
Every one of these sites, yeah, has like a little church or ruin or whatever that represents.
I see. So I bet we have to put a dot on all the crosses, and then we're gonna like layer the symbols so they make sense.
Okay, let's try that.
Have fun with the hubbins in Fortnite. Hope you have a good weekend. We'll maybe see you later, Batch.
Yeah, have a good Fortnite sesh. Anne says straight. Wait, I can't draw a straight line, can I? No, that's not right. Oh, can I clear just some points? Oh god, I have to clear them all again.
If you apply the grid.
Oh, okay.
This is just a question.
Which do you think we should do?
Oh, fill entire screen.
How many grids?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I tried this a couple times. It didn't do anything.
12 by 12? I was trying to just have it be easier for you to
I'm not
find where
sure
the
about
points
that.
are,
Yeah.
but I guess not. I guess not. That's too confusing. Oh, unless it needs to be a chessboard.
I'm not sure about that.
Heavy
So it'd be
16 by 16.
5, yeah.
But I don't think we can do that. Oh, wait, there is.
16 by 16.
I'm not sure about that.
She doesn't like it. Maybe we have to make a square somewhere first and then fill it.
Maybe. Then you like line it up.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Let's see.
yeah, maybe I bet we find the points and then we add the shapes and then we make the grid and that's going to tell us the chess puzzle.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, well, I guess do we try the technique of trying to find every dot?
Let's try it.
Oh, this is a little bit tedious. Okay, let's see.
It's very tedious.
It's like I don't know where I don't have a visual representation of
Cursor
where my
is.
screen is.
I know.
Wonder if there's any clue as to how many we're looking for that we might have missed.
Yeah, I mean, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them? Because that would be the points of a square and a triangle.
Good thinking.
But Iris's number is 6.
It was really methodical, and then I got bored of it.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, Ryan, that's all right.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Thank you. Is it just these 4?
There is a clue about what you need to do here. Someone told you. I hope. Pretty sure you had that conversation.
Okay. What if I don't remember that at all?
And someone told, what did they tell me or Ryan?
Were we talking about whether you pack your suitcase on the bed or on the floor at the time?
Is it possible that we were reenacting a commercial where a guy says he's not a lawyer several times? Is that possible?
Is it even possible?
Is it even possible? Okay, wait, but who would have talked to us? This might help us narrow it down, actually. The guy in the Abbey? Or
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
It's gotta be the guy in the Abbey. He's the only person Grace has talked to.
Yeah. I think he's the only person we've talked to recently. Thanks.
Yeah, so for them, you could just for them.
I really do try to listen to the important bits, but sometimes it's an uphill battle.
I actively don't try.
I know. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my little beady eyes on it. It feels like it's gonna be wherever those big titles are, but
Yeah.
like, why is there one guy way down there? What's he doing? What's he up to? Oh wait, is it gonna be like 3 different triangles?
Yeah, I thought that, but I don't know if that's true. And they don't really let you talk to the people again, but I can go try. Like, the talk option disappears, but maybe if it's important, we can try. Let's see.
The Abbey guy won't. We can't even go back to his little house.
Oh yeah, we couldn't even get in there. So if it's the Abbey, we're sunk. And I don't think anybody else is going to talk to us. The front desk lady has nothing to say.
This late at night? That'd be rude.
I don't think we can get to any other place with humans. Oh, we haven't tried the dining room.
The museum lady?
Museum's closed too.
Someone told us how to do this. So it was the Abbey guy, and he told us, and we weren't fully listening. Could that be what happened?
That doesn't seem like us.
That doesn't seem like us. And were you watching a different stream?
I remember when we went and said...
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not.
Oh.
That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Yeah, stand up to him, Mosey.
Back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boy.
Wait, did she walk in past Grace standing there?
Madeline.
Yeah.
Hey.
Or was she also hiding listening to the conversation?
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Wait, why is she flirting with us now?
You can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick.
Sure.
A bientôt.
A bientôt.
She gonna actually change clothes? Because remember how characters in this game actually change clothes?
Yeah.
Oh, we're caught. Oh, it's fine.
Man, is she hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Yeah, fair point.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Did it?
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline
face.
doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
Go for it, you fucking weirdo.
So, yeah, do we get to barge in?
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
I know what I'd say to him.
I just don't want to talk to either one of them. Well, Mosley always did have a thing for me. Guess I've been pretty insensitive about it.
It's your
Of course,
fault,
I've
Grace.
learned from a pro. I can't believe what he said to Mosley. Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Think about that one.
Oh.
I'm also here.
Hey.
Good evening, Signore Bukele.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See.
What's he got in his
With a
plate?
little help from the vine.
Can't move the camera right now.
Oh,
It's like a
steak
little-
and eggs.
It's green eggs and ham.
Yeah, it is green eggs and ham.
Bukele's dining early. Why would I want to show that to him?
So, and I do remember, yes, we went up and we said, the sunlight thing, is that really true? And he's like, yeah, you know, if you...
I remember that.
If you look the ruins to make a straight line to the church. And she's like, that's quite a coincidence. And he's like, you know, she's like...
Stonehenge.
Right. It's like, it wouldn't be the first time that we built something specific to how the sun works and how stars work. And she's like, oh, yeah.
July 22nd. Did we pass the test?
And then he said, go to your computer, open the map.
And that's when we were like, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. He told us
Ooh,
about
that's
2 points.
Sushi?
Yeah, wasn't it the... Well, was it the... Oh, was it the church and the... Maybe I'm trying to draw too many points. Should I only be drawing 2 points? Okay, let's go back and look at the map and really think about it and not just look at the crosses.
I really love Anne being like, so we told you about 2 points and you were listening.
So feels like you should just do
Feels
what
like you should remember those points. Siblings. There were only 2 of them and there's 2 of you. You could have each remembered one of them.
1 point per sibling.
I'm just saying, like, I don't want to criticize
Division
the
of
siblings
labor.
here. But you've played these games for 5 whole years, and a character in the adventure game gave you 2 points on a map, so just 2. Certainly it has to be where we are. Rindello.
It's giving you a hard time, man. Yeah, that's got to be one of them. And I forget which one the ruins are, but let's just try both sets and see what happens.
Okay. I didn't realize the ruins were like out of town.
They're like binocular
Like, that's a whole
distance,
different
but...
town.
Okay, so let's try different points.
No, Anne, I'm making fun of us, not you. You're being a great help.
Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's try
Montezelis. Now, what I did remember is how to say everything perfectly in French.
Okay, so that's not it.
Good. Good.
Is it? Wait, am I just doing this wrong? Maybe we have to draw... Hold on. Where was the other point down here? Is it this one? That's so far away. So it's this. And...
Yeah, this is really like so many towns over. I just didn't realize.
No, that's not it.
What about those towns to the right? What are they called? Maybe they're like across the valley, sort of? Yeah.
Les Bons. Oh, La Hermitage. Wait, maybe we have to do La Hermitage. Was that one? That was something.
Yeah. Wasn't that something? I don't see a point over there.
Yeah, but maybe it's not just crosses. Maybe those just represent.
Oh, maybe it's
like...
not the crosses.
Okay, not that.
Okay, not that.
Hold on. Let's think with our heads. What is the name of that site?
Okay.
Where the that she's talking about the site where the ruins are, right?
Is she talking about the site where the ruins are? What, which ruins? The Devil's Seat and stuff?
Not the Devil's Armchair, I don't think. The place where we go to see Bing Crosby look in the binoculars, and we went there on the tour.
Oh.
Because that's where we saw Bing Crosby looking at Abby, and you could see the two places from each other, so it feels like that's where the line should be.
Oh, and she says when she's on the top of that lookout point, you can see that mountain from here.
Should we go back and see what she says?
Well, can you tell Rouge... Yeah, what else is on that?
I mean, one of them has to be Rennes-le-Château, right?
Right, because that's where we are. Okay.
Oh, Black Rock. Wasn't that near...
Mm-hmm.
in the same area? All right, let's go see what she says. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure.
That'll at least give us something to try. It's more concrete.
I think it is probably one of those red slashes. I bet the game is like, oh, well, actually, we need you to hit this exact point.
That's true. They would want to make it exact. The one, some of them
Like
have
a
like
pixel.
black dots though too.
Oh, that's true.
Always forget. So I think this is closest to the area we want. Yeah, there it is. Entree.
That's Chateau de Blanchefort. It's just across from Mont Cardew.
Chateau
Mont Cardew.
Chateau de Blanchefort and Mount Cardew.
So that's Mount Cardew, I assume, because mountain, right?
Yeah.
And Chateau de Blanchard is the
winery, right?
House, the winery.
Wasn't it?
That would make sense. Kathmandu. Makadu.
Okay, so analyze, enter points. Running the chateau.
Okay.
And then Blancheford's over here. So the Chateau de Blancheford, we'll try that.
Very cool.
Hey! Ooms, 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 ooms. We're celebrating the most basic. Literally, a guy was like, there's a line between these two places. And we were like, it's impossible to figure out.
And we're like, la, 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 la. Let me read a riddle and then a map and then look up every word on a piece of paper.
It's like, well, you can pay attention for 2 minutes, or you can read every piece of text in the game for 3 hours.
Well, now what?
I don't know. This sucks.
Hey, game, come
I'm
on.
ready for that shape yet.
I probably have to draw more lines, right?
Grace, I need you to believe in yourself.
Ready for
Like,
that
just
shape
try
yet.
some things.
Okay, this is going to be like another tilted square or something, right? It always looks like corn to me, too, Neo.
Oh, it does look like corn.
Here, maybe? And then down to...
I guess it's going to be a tilted square.
No, okay.
Or it's going to be a triangle. Is there something in the center of those points, roughly?
We're geniuses, everybody says. We're
smart.
geniuses, the song was written for us.
Like sarcastic. We drew one line on a map, Alex, which is huge progress for us.
Alex, we drew one line on a map.
Okay, you read some things that weren't relevant at the time and are now that you need to think about it because the game didn't think you would do that. So we have to think about some things we read earlier. The Path of Ra. Should we go back to the Path of Ra? This is the Path of Ra, right? We're drawing the Path of Ra.
Okay. Sunrise is the Path of Ra. Magdalene, Lady of the Lake. North, South, East, West. North, South, East, West is they guard the queen.
Oh. You can think as in like do the think button.
Oh.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Oh.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
Yeah, we knew that one.
I wonder who could have left this.
Okay, let's go back and look at this. Look at the pamphlet. Well, let's look at this first.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment.
Sunrise line.
So, hey, welcome to the church. Early labors. One stands at the church at Davin and turns toward Chateau de Blancheford. Wow, it was really written right there on the first page of the thing.
Oh no!
The sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line of light between the two. There are those who claim that the alignment and consecration of the site and others in the valley were plotted long ago, perhaps even by the early Celtic inhabitants. Okay, let's keep on this
it's right
path.
there. Hello. It's right there.
It could have meant anything by that, says Nia.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
It's their location, I'm sure.
It's their location. So they make a square, right? 7, 3, 8, and 2.
Yeah. I assume somehow we're gonna draw a pattern here and then we're gonna apply it to the map or something, right?
Yes. Although, wait, maybe I'm looking at the wrong 4 statues. Wait, what's she saying?
Okay, let's see. There are 4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene.
So there aren't just 4 statues. I mean, there are 4 listed here, I guess.
Are there 4
Two-
statues of Mary, though?
But these are like, no, there aren't. Well, maybe. Saint Roche is 2. Magdalene is 3, so that's this. Saint Anthony of Padua is 4, so that's this. And 5.
So you need, like...
So that's like a weird curve. I don't know if that's it though.
But so far, 3 and 5 are both of Mary. So what's the...
Okay.
Can you turn the page?
6 is the altar.
So 6 is of Mary.
That's not a statue though, but maybe. And then the others aren't Mary.
Mm-mm. Although number 6 is the also the number of Iris.
Right. Okay.
That's all I know.
Okay, let's see if she says anything else about this.
Okay, let's see.
There's that one.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. All this stuff is interesting.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's come back to that.
So do you think we have to keep drawing on the map, or when that thing she just said, was she like, oh, I'll come back to this later, or do we have to go do something now?
There are 4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces.
Right.
Isis,
Mary
Magdalene,
with the skull.
Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some circle around here.
Okay, I think that's the part we needed to think about, right? I believe it, Anne. Let's think about everything we can think about in this document, but that makes sense. So you were already saying this. So Isis, Lady of the Lake, Notre Dame de Cross, and Magdalene, was that the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, let's hear what she said again, because
There are 4
really
statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene
But with
given
the
in
skull
Pisces.
is interesting.
Isis,
Right.
Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. And Blanchford is a castle, I think.
Okay. Oops. So you had to just click think about it on all of these? That's the part you missed?
Well, we
I
might
didn't
have...
realize that was even an option.
Yeah, I've been doing it, or I probably missed some, but I have been doing it. But I think we had to do the straight line on the map before she would think
That's
about it the right way.
page.
Mary with the skull of diamonds. Is that a clue, Anne? Oh, do we have to make a fish because of Pisces and because fish was a sign of early Christianity?
That makes sense. Okay, so the skull statue was number 3 on this map.
Chocolate peanut butter ice cream! Sarcastic, you're winning the final hour.
It's right here. There are 3 other churches in the area with skull statues. St. Justa la Bazou,
3 other churches.
Bugarak, and Custasa.
I see.
Chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Sarcastic. I wish I was at your house right now. And I would push you over and take your ice cream.
That's not very nice.
Well, when you think about it, I'm kind of like sort of a, roguish character.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
There
I
are
see.
4 statues and 4 names for Magdalene in Pisces. I have a feeling those statues are important, but is it the statues themselves or their location that matters?
Okay, I'm sorry. So when she said there are 4 statues, she meant in the world, not in the church.
I know. I thought in the church for sure. I didn't know in the world.
So the first one is where we already are in Chateau de Rene thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then did you write the other ones down?
Yes. Bezu, Bogarak, and Castasa.
Okay, so that's probably going to be another shape for us. Okay, so let's start one at Rene Le Chateau.
Sarcastic, will you please tell me the brand of your peanut butter ice cream? Because there's a big discussion in our house growing up about the best peanut butter ice cream. It was our mom's favorite. I think she finally settled on Purity as being her favorite, like the one that comes in like the box, the blue like pint box. Or that's the one we ended up getting a lot because it's always at our grocery store.
Yeah.
But we tried many others.
I think that was her favorite, but I don't think it was the one that we used to get back in the old days.
There was this elusive, like we were chasing a dragon of like the original one we liked, right?
Yeah. And they might have just stopped making it. I don't remember if it was Edie's or some other brand.
It might have been Breyers, but ooh, Tillamook is a good brand in general. I bet that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I've had their cheese. I don't think I've had their ice cream. Oh, Custaza was the other one, right?
Sorry, yes. Custasa and Bugarach. And Bezu.
Okay. Try using shapes or entering more points. Can I use a shape now?
I don't think
Sydney,
I'm
we like
ready
to
for
buy
that
a shape.
yet.
What?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Maybe we need more clues.
Why is one of your
no.
points blue? Oh.
We have a circle.
Why can we have a circle now?
It left it out.
Does the circle move?
Well,
no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Oh?
It does. Does it?
Oh, God, this is like a bad Word document. Oh, boy.
Okay, so I think I have to touch all the points, yeah?
I guess?
Incredible! It's Magdalene's crown.
I mean, it
Oh,
feels like
incredible.
you could sort of make that work with any 4 points.
What about that weird point in the middle?
I thought I was bleeding for a second, but I think this is just nacho.
Ooh.
Okay, image confirmed. The 4 points are linked perfectly by a circle. Coordinates at circle center. 2 degrees, 1847, longitude, 42 degrees, 524 degrees latitude. Okay.
Did I write that down? No.
I think she'll probably remember it, but hey, I'll be wrong later. So, okay. Well, we know where the square goes.
How in the world did that circle make those? What about the point in the middle? I don't understand how that was like a revelation.
The point in the middle was unrelated point. It was like, there's a relationship between these two things, and there's a relationship between this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing.
All right.
So we know it's tilted, yeah?
Yeah.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Although, I bet this one wants you to well, I'm not sure. Because they're giving you those 4 points. I bet you're not going to tilt it.
Think I have to touch all the points?
Oh. I think one has to start at the chateau and one... See how you have those, like, you're just missing one of the 4 points? You have, like, top left, bottom right. But you'd be making a square, not a diamond.
Oh.
I don't know why you do that, because they have this whole time told us it was tilted, but...
Well, it's still a little tilted.
Oh, also, maybe it doesn't work.
Doesn't really
maybe it
fit.
just worked in my head.
Doesn't really fit that way, yeah. It's too narrow of a part of the square.
Tillamook ice cream, I gotta look out for it. Mostly sunny and delightful is an amazing thing for your weather app to say. Zach is praying right now for mostly sunny and delightful.
Hope you get it.
Neo, you're right. I want a weather app that just tells me like how much Zyrtec to take.
Okay, there's more that we don't know, right? Let's see. What have we not figured out?
And said you had a nacho stigmata.
Yeah. Okay, the devil in the church draws as much attention as all the other elements. Yeah, so we did figure out that that was a tilted square. That has to be what we're doing here, yeah?
Yeah.
And
let's see.
The the square was related to north, south, east, and west or something, right? What do we know about the square?
The square is fluidity or light. And it's related to the north, south, east, west quaternity, which is they guard the queen. And when it's inside when there's a circle inside the square,
right.
The square's to be outside the circle.
Right.
That represents heaven and earth.
Totally, I love heaven and earth.
There are more things than heaven and earth through you.
Okay.
Mostly delightful.
I'm sure that square is the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe
now
Taurus
they're gonna
can help.
Maybe what? Taurus can help?
Maybe Taurus can
Okay,
help.
let me tell you about Taurus. Taurus says that fruit is the firstborn. Do you put one at the winery or something? Life is sign you will conquer. Sorry, by this sign you will conquer is Taurus. And the keyword was fruit, and it meant firstborn. Or Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe we have to draw points first before we can do the shape. But it let us do it, which it didn't before.
And did it let you lock it in, or can you move it?
I can, maybe I can't. Oh no, I can rotate it. I can rotate it but not move it, which is actually a good sign. So it's on the right spot. I just have to rotate it right. I mean, we could just... It's gotta be one of these.
Yeah.
All right, let's try to do it right, though. What is it? Okay, thanks, Anne.
What she said about, or the keywords I have for Taurus is, by this sign you will conquer. And the keyword was fruit. And fruit meant firstborn or Jesus.
Fruit.
Now, there's also, the corners are also vaguely north, south, east, west. But you don't have a compass rose, I assume.
Not that I see.
Heaven and earth.
Or she's right to complain.
4 elements. Pythagoras.
It's just to make it parallel with this other line, maybe?
Solomon was the other one. Solomon is the hexagram.
It's protecting the thing.
Path of Ra. The ring, the circle is the ring, and you'll locate the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
The pestle with the poison.
Trying to get these to sort of match up to any town. Oh, wait, is that what? Wait, is that it? No?
Yeah, it doesn't match up with anything, does it? Or is there another point on the map we're not, like, seeing that it would, like, one of the points would hit? If you go a little to the... Oh, yeah, I was trying to get it... What's that M town that's top left? It doesn't hit that town, that does it?
Monticello. No, I was trying that, too. I couldn't get it to do it.
Oh, what is the... One of the points has to line up with the line.
Oh, Anne says we do have to draw points. That's good to know. Okay, let's look back at the text, because Anne's suggesting we might now have better context for what we actually need to do. Taurus, right?
How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
Okay, maybe it's the riddle.
What parchments? Do you think we should advertise ourselves as like cat friendly, Laura? Like we're the stream your cats can watch?
Shepherdess no without temptation. Hold the key peace. 68 by the cross and this horse of God.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
It's like a Riddler puzzle in the Batman 66 series. Robin,
This is insane.
what dies at midnight but blends in a newspaper?
Also, why did that old peasant woman give you a clue to this puzzle 3 days ago?
You know, it's nice of her to do it. Well, Chateau de Blancheford, I'm not even that mad, but because she's figuring out most of it herself.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm not mad because she's figuring it out. It's just like insane to hear her make sense of that.
Okay, I think I might still need to absorb more. So Chateau de Blancheford is the fruit. That's the wine.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll look again because I don't think I absorbed that.
What if you...
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me.
Oh, right, that old lady.
She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
Serres?
So I think that one of the points has to line up with that line, which is what I
think actually I was wrong about where the vineyard was. Yes, Chateau de Serres is here. So we need a point there. So yes, you were right. And I was also right. And we're right together.
I'd like that intersection. Oh.
Yeah, right here. Analyze that.
Analyze that.
Doesn't quite intersect. Am I doing something wrong? I know, Trillanis. I need to watch it too. I have the set. Although I got the set and there was an error in the set. There was a they left off some of the intro outro sections, and you could get a replacement disc when they fixed it. And I was like, oh, I need to do that. And then I never did, and I don't think the program is around anymore. So I'm kind of stuck with a bad disc.
where the line intersects the circle, you haven't tried putting a corner there, or have you?
Up here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not exactly where the line intersects, no.
Could you try rotating one of the corners so it's there?
You mean like right here?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to put a point there. I was just gonna have you rotate the square.
What does that look like for you? Like, so it lines like that?
Or can you can't get it to cross? You can't get the square to cross that point?
Well, I guess
there you
I
go.
can. And this is also...
Because isn't that also like where the chateau is roughly? Oh, I guess the little chateau is a little farther over.
Maybe we have to draw all three. Yeah. Oh.
No?
Well, I thought that was something. Oh no, we just did the same thing again. This. This. And then this is our last point. Okay, no, that's not what we... That's right, Laura. Oh, let's read it again. Hold on. What the fuck? Blue apples? What are we...
The blue apples in the vineyard.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apples bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian.
At midday?
Blue apples. Blue
Meridian,
apples.
blue apples.
That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
All right, so she's saying that the apples are the Ceres, which I got. I don't know how to make that into a thing. Maybe I need to draw a line like right there, or a point right there. No.
If you do a point there and a point at the chateau and then a point at the corner of that box you've just made, the top, let's say left corner or whatever, the very tip top of the diamond. Oh, never mind.
Up here?
Yeah, but not the second point you just did was not what I was thinking.
Okay. You know, point. Oh, I see. You're saying like draw the edges that need to be there.
Yeah, so like there and then. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh, what do you? Okay, tell me what you do.
I was thinking the point. So the point you have right now, which is the tip top of the diamond, and then the chateau, which is sort of bottom, middle left, I guess.
Oh, Chateau de Serres.
Chateau de Serres. Mm-hmm.
Like there?
Oh no. The Renoir, wherever we are.
Okay. René Le Chateau.
Uh-huh. Put a point there.
I guess, I don't know, on the line or the circle or down here?
Yeah, on the line, wherever it's intersecting.
I mean, the square is probably not where it needs to be, so it's hard to tell.
Well, do it where the green intersects the blue there. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then put one by the vineyard. See how that's a square?
So it's a triangle.
That's a triangle? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to work.
It didn't work, but it feels like you're on the right track.
She keeps saying, like, it's the meridian. She's like, but she gives you the number and she's like, but that's a red herring. And I'm like, well, I didn't, you mentioned it, you did, you know?
Yeah, she's saying like, right, because it's hiding the fruit within the shaft. So she's like,
yeah. She's like, so don't worry about the shaft. And I'm like, well, I wasn't until you told me what this riddle was.
Now I'm worried.
Get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. But then she's like, you have to complete the meridian using the blue grapes, sort of. Now, I don't know what she means by meridian, but since we're like trying, I'm assuming it's like a cross point, right? Like,
yeah.
So I was trying to make a triangle, because then there's like all the I never say his name right.
Pythagoras?
Pythagoras, yeah, Pythagorean theorem. Because he's also in the Aries. He also did the like square. Oh, actually, wait, his is a square inside a square. So I wonder if you have to lay down a second square. Will they let you do that?
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Okay, so we still need our triangle, like you were saying. So maybe we need to match this up so the points hit towns more.
Oh, unless I see. Wait, will you scroll back? Or it doesn't matter actually, because it's a circle. But can you make the point of the square hit the black line?
Oh, like that?
Like that, yeah.
Okay.
Now, is that good as anything? Well, there would be then there's a triangle between the point you just created, the chateau, and some kind of second point that would be the top of the circle that I can't tell. That's a triangle.
So where are you suggesting a point?
So the right top point of the square, that's 1 point. Where I think it's a vineyard, which is following that black line, is a point on the circle, yeah.
Here?
Oh, maybe it's there. Yeah, maybe it's right there, yeah. Oh, the meridian of the map, Paris Meridian. That's it. That's it. That dotted line in the map is the Paris Meridian.
Oh, I didn't even read that. I didn't see it.
Me neither. So, but I think we were maybe right. Well, I don't know actually if we were right, but something has to intersect there.
So...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, like somehow like that. I guess you could do it a couple of different ways. But that way makes it... It seems like we're trying to make a triangle.
Yes.
I don't think you're ready for that shape yet. Toddlers.
Okay, let's look at it again. Get the...
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff.
Okay.
If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples. That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
So complete the square, the blue apples, and the meridian.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't quite know what that means, but unless we have to put a point, one of the points of the square has to hit right there at the meridian.
Not gonna hit the square. Hey, Salem, how are you?
Happy Friday, Sam. Oh, but if you do that, you've made a triangle.
Sort of. That feels more like a triangle.
Sorry, the other way you made a triangle between the meridian and the line we'd already drew and the chateau. I was like looking at the inlet.
Oh, I don't think I understand, but okay.
It's okay, I don't know if we're actually supposed to do it.
Salem, did you have a good evening?
You're falling asleep in your seat.
Are you in the car? Falling asleep at the seams, Jennifer's jacket is. That's good.
I'm glad you had good food. So will you slowly rotate the square for me?
Well,
actually, we rotate it to the left.
Actually, I think maybe this is right, because Anne points out we want the chateau, which we've got. We want the vineyard, which we've now got, and we've got this other triangle here, this inner part, right? Which I think maybe is what you were saying before.
Okay.
Is that a thing? This isn't quite right, maybe, but...
Everything you've missed in one word? Magdalene.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
We're doing... Salem, you're not ready for this shape yet.
You're not, I'm sorry.
There's layers of geometry, cartography, astronomy.
It says Flugeldoofel.
That's Flugeldoofel, the one word.
Get me over here. Okay, so how close can I get? Okay, that's... Okay. So that's like right intersecting. And up here... Okay, let me get up there. Come on. Okay, it's not intersecting the chateau line that well, but it's close.
You don't need to. We did try this one before, though, if that's the triangle you're trying to make.
It is, but I didn't think I had it lined up right, so I was going to try like a slightly more...
Yeah, because instead of the vineyard, you could do the meridian point. But I think we tried that before, but I could be wrong.
Okay, let's just try it. And then it would be...
Oh, wow, not what I was thinking at all. But okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, we'll do what you want to do in a sec. I don't know, I guess up here. It's probably not right. Okay, what do you want to do?
I was thinking your third point is the top of the square. So the top point that's almost off the map at the very top.
Okay, I see that, although it doesn't really use the meridian point.
Well, then the right-hand point would be the meridian, and the left-hand point would be the chateau.
Okay.
I think we already tried this, though, so I could be totally wrong.
We had the square in a different position, I think, so this could be good. No.
No.
I can't use the shape,
No,
right?
no.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape
I
yet.
don't think... Meridian in the chateau to make...
So you could also put... Will one of the points... Oh, no, it's not going to work.
We have to line that up better, like that?
Salem, our Friday scale is 1 through 3. It's very small. It's very specific. 3 is the best. You can tell us how your Friday has been.
And I'm just making stuff up now.
So my other thought was like, could you make the inlet view, can you move it a little bit to the right so I can see the prime meridian and the winery? Up, up, up a little bit. Okay. A little to the right, please. Okay. Now, can you rotate the square for me, please, to the left? Sorry, to the left, please. Okay. Oops, stop. Can you go back down?
Ready? Yeah, tell me when.
A little bit more, a little bit more. Little bit more, little more. Little more. Little more. Okay, somewhere around there, but maybe a little closer. Can you get the, see how that's also a triangle? But it's really tiny, so maybe it's nothing. But the meridian point and the winery and then that line we've already drawn can also make a triangle. So if the meridian point is like, it goes like this kind of triangle.
So the meridian point where it intersects with the circle, you mean?
Yes, so right there.
And then the chateau, so here.
Uh-huh.
And then where?
And then where the then where the square intersects with that long line of raw we had already drawn.
There. Oh, okay.
Over there. But I don't know what's happening. Oh, down 2 people and closing your books.
You think the chateau here?
I'm glad you have a good team. Yes.
No luck.
Yeah, it's not quite right. I guess you'd have to like move that square a little bit so it intersects with the winery. But maybe it never does. Oh, there.
Yeah,
But I think that's too small of a point.
I just did this before and got it as close as I think I can.
We don't know if we need to draw a triangle, but it's the only shape we haven't used. We know that there's something about the meridian and the winery. That's all we got.
I mean, we do have to figure out like the rotation of the square probably before we do this. Maybe we're trying to, we just have to draw the points of the square where they should be, even though I don't know why we would. We already have a square. But, yeah, I don't know where to rotate the square to.
Ryan, Salem has a venue and a dress for the wedding.
That's so exciting! Was it one of the venues you posted pictures of? Did you pick one of those? They all looked so good.
So exciting.
I'm very excited. I want to see pictures at some
Salem's
point.
getting married.
Salem's getting married in the morning. Ding dong, ding, they're gonna shine.
Is finance so excited?
Ooh, a new venue. So it's...
Are you really, really happy with the dress? I hope so.
Okay.
Oh, it's our train station! Oh! Exciting.
Oh, that's fun. I mean, this looks like both where the chateau is and where the circle intersects. So I'm saying that's one of the points.
Okay.
That we need to draw. And then...
Wait, what did you say? Just say? Oh, that point. I see, yeah.
Is it that we have to... make that? No, we've done this.
Show me the dress. I'd love to see it, but no pressure.
Say yes to the dress.
I don't understand what that poem meant, but we know that it has to line up with the prime meridian somehow, right? Or not?
Yeah, I thought, but I don't know what that means. Like, what point on the line do I need to draw? Do I need to draw this one down here, maybe? Where it intersects with this part of the circle? Or this part of the... Let's try it.
Try it.
This is not anything.
Do you know that you accidentally have a 4th point on the map?
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't know what to do about it. Okay, all right, Anne. I feel like we could get this. So we know it's... maybe I don't understand the relationship between these things. Let me look one more time.
Yeah, have her say it one more time.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
I complete this square.
Mm-hmm. At the meridian or blue apples?
At the meridian, blue apples.
Blue apples, yeah, you're right. No or.
So, the meridian's an entire line. It could be any point in this line, as far as we know right now.
Mm-hmm.
But blue apples is Chateau de Serres.
Yes.
So let's put a point there for sure.
Maybe take a stroll down that meridian line just real quick to make sure there's nothing else on that line that's...
it's like really noticeable.
Yeah, or like obvious.
Hussein's tomb is close by. Intersects there, the circle.
Okay.
That's about it.
I guess that tomb is sort of interesting, but that's not it, is it?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where we were ending up. But I think it's supposed to be in the middle somewhere. I'll have to check this out, Salem.
Thank you, Salem. I'm really excited for you.
Complete the square.
Meridian, complete the square at meridian blue apples. I don't know how the blue apples are involved. Really? Unless it's the meridian point that's closest to the blue apples.
Yeah, that feels so imprecise, though.
So then, I mean, but that's also exactly where that other line crosses too. So like, it does feel like that's that point in the meridian where the blue is crossing the black.
Okay, so you're saying here.
Yeah. So if we quote unquote complete the circle, meaning we like make it line up there.
I don't know what line up means though, but I can get it so it touches that point.
Yeah, I think that's what you want. And then
I would say that's pretty good.
okay. That's what we keep doing before, which is why keeping like, great, now what? And
right.
So since it makes a triangle with the points we made, I thought that was it, but it's never it.
Okay, well, maybe we...
Unless...
Let's try
unless...
putting points on the square.
Okay, or we could do the intersection you just created and the chateau where we are right now, and that whatever's bottom left, which I think is that one you haven't tried. You definitely tried the town that's bottom right, but you didn't try the one that's bottom left on the circle. Sorry, on the points on the circle.
Okay, one sec. Let's just see if this does anything.
Whatever that is.
Okay, not that. Okay, so you're saying where we are now, which is over here.
Uh-huh.
As we currently have it lined up, it doesn't quite intersect, but let's just call it close enough.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we might be able to adjust it where it intersects better and also still hits that other line. If that's the case, then I'll feel really confident. So it intersects like that. And up here...
Oh, pretty good.
Actually, that's pretty good. Okay, great. So... I
spaced out.
What am I doing?
It feels like the intersection we just made with the square and the meridian that's over there on this right-hand side. That's definitely got to be one of the points.
It feels good.
To your right a little bit.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So draw a point there.
Okay. Here?
Yes.
Great.
Now we've done this a million times. So my best guess is then also our chateau where we are.
Right.
And then we've already done the top of the square, so that's out. And you've already done the bottom right-hand town that lines up on the circle. I know you definitely did that. But did you do the bottom left-hand town that lines up on the circle?
It really doesn't line up that well. I guess I mean like right there.
I guess it's like a blue point though, right? Whatever that blue point is that already exists.
Oh. Yes, that one doesn't touch the square at all.
That's okay. It doesn't need to touch it.
Doesn't need to touch it. Okay.
Is that anything?
No.
No.
Okay, but I like where we're going with this. So I think you're right about this point. And this point. Let's just make sure that doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's try the top of this again because now I think it's aligned better.
Okay.
What are you doing?
It's weird because there's like nothing up there. Although I guess we're trying to like, I don't know what we're trying to do.
Okay, not that. This is starting to be
Circle gets a square.
difficult to...
Betty White, Holland. It's annoying you can't like clear the most recent one.
Yeah, at least I don't think I can. Okay. That one. And then up here.
No, it's also possible we're not supposed to be making a triangle.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, maybe not. Oh, do we just need to find the other parts where the sides intersect, like over here?
Maybe.
Because now we're
Is there
creating
something else
we're creating like an inner
at those
an inner
locations?
square.
Yeah. That could be good.
No. We get a new square? No, she
Night,
said no.
Alex.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Night, Alex.
Good luck this weekend. Happy Pride.
They got chiffon wrinkles. But you see, like, what I was going for, right? Because now it creates, like, an opposing square inside.
Yeah. It's weird because we have these other blue points. So, like, I don't know. But you also have that line that extends past the square. So I guess there's also a world in which you'd go the intersection we created at the meridian, the end of that long line we made to the right, let's call that the raw line.
Yeah.
And then the point of the square that's almost off the map on the right. Now, what does that make either? Like, it's also possible we're not making a triangle. I would like to repeat.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we're not, but I'll try.
But if we're trying to be like honing in on something. But why would you do that? That's crazy.
Why would you do that?
Oh, Aquarius. Is that like Aquarius? Because Aquarius is Sleeping Beauty, Queen, and Ra, number 6.
It's Arcus, but it could be related. Oh, totally possible.
What does she say? She like looks at this now, or can we get her to say anything else? What's the next step? Oh, I guess we don't know if we don't know if we did the meridian one yet. Are we close, Anne? We're close, right? 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 Like little puppy?
This feels right. This rotation feels right. But it also looks like the one in the church. But what if we have to line up the point with the meridian like that? Overthinking. Okay, classic us. Now that makes it line up with this part. And this part. And mostly this part.
That's true. There doesn't intersect. Oh, well, it does at the top intersect with the meridian.
Yeah, that's how I aligned it.
Oh, but not quite, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I can fix that. This is a pain. There we go.
Can you analyze that?
Yeah, we have to enter points at some point, I think. So vineyard in the line we already have.
The vineyard in the line we already have? The raw?
Yeah, they're just like, but they're so close to each other. It's interesting. Well, okay. Do we have to do a small circle, like an Ashley small circle? Like
The signature Ashley small circle?
Yeah, or small triangle. Here's one. If we do a point there, and then at the meridian line where it crosses our circle and our line.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a what if we line it up so both of those are touched by the square?
Okay. That's nice that it goes through the other city, too.
Yeah.
Beer Brat Pringles? Oh, and they're not good, Eddie. Well, welcome back.
That feels possible.
The game tells there's a connection between the vineyard and the line we already have.
Let's look at it one more time.
The game said complete the square at the meridian, blue grapes.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apples bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
That is weird, Eddie.
Miller Lite Pringles? Doesn't sound appetizing. At this moment, I'm ignoring all that stuff about the chaff and the number, unless that's important.
Maybe we should go back
But
to...
I was told it was a red herring.
This document.
I think Taurus wants me to lay down a line to the meridian blue apples. Blue apples has something to do with grapes or vineyards.
Oh, do you just have to connect those dots? And it's not about the square yet?
You're saying this dot,
No, just connect the winery. Put a dot at the winery and a dot at the meridian, and just ask it to analyze. It's not about the square yet. We haven't got draw a line between the.
I think I've done that, but so you're saying where do you think? Here?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, and then the meridian line that intersects here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. The Japanese sparkling wine Kit-Kats. Fit it away your apples. And what are we not getting? See.
Yeah, tell us, Anne.
I know you say we're overthinking it, which we never do. I feel like some combination of what we've done should be close. I'm correct.
It was a line
and is
between
that a
the 2
blanket
points?
statement for all?
I don't think that's the case.
For all cases?
You don't.
Oh, because we turned the square
You want
already.
the square
So get
normal?
the square out of the way. Yeah, maybe get the square out of the way and then try what we just did.
Should I erase the shape? I can't.
We're too smart.
Erase shape.
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
Okay, she doesn't want to erase it.
Okay.
Okay, you just said Chateau de Saris right here.
Uh-huh.
And the meridian point right here.
Yes.
No.
Now,
Hey, Tintin. I'm liking parts of it. I find some of it a little tedious, but that's the case with all these games. I think it's good.
there is that other dot next, like to the left of the chateau. Is that maybe where we have to hit? Like, are we just marking the chateau as the wrong point?
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you might be right. That would be annoying. I bet you're right. Because I'm looking at like the period and the abbreviation for
Yeah.
chateau. You're right. It's much closer here because there's a little castle icon. Oh, I bet that's the whole problem. Good thinking.
To the meridian
Okay.
blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Oh, I'm a video game, and I put only certain pixels are the ones Ryan can click. I talk like this because I can. I'm a video game. And I said, Ryan loves me, but I will make it hard for him.
What a game! Why must you be so way?
I'm a video game. And I want everyone to play me, but not play me well. I'm a video game.
He did say that. Okay, now we do what I was saying. So I was right partially too.
You were right, I think.
I want everyone to remember it.
Yes, that
Jay?
must
Alright.
be it.
Yes, that must be it. Start analysis.
So if we search GK4 in Sydney, okay, I'm gonna write that down. Tintin, we'll do it.
I don't think
We're
I'm ready
back.
for that shape yet.
Okay, well, I assume now we can actually draw the triangle part.
Yeah, we must.
Is it this or this? I guess it's...
I think it's the city. I think it's the city. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotta be. Come on, game. It's gotta be.
Yeah, well, it has to be on the line, right? So it's this,
Yeah.
and it's this.
I assume. That wasn't right either.
No. Okay, well, we're done rotating. Let's look at our stuff again, and she'll maybe she'll
Let's
think
look
about
at
a
our
whole
stuff. She's
new
gonna give
idea
us
she
another
had.
little clue.
You
know what?
Line. On the feast day of
I don't like women. I'm kidding.
Whoa!
those Magdalene statues mark the points on the circle.
Got that.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. All this stuff is interesting.
Yeah, it's true, Anne. It's still all right, though.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Well, we already used it, so I think you might be done. Oh, what's this?
Oh no. I should have known that would come back to haunt me.
I'm a video game. Gotta update the soundboard. I haven't done that in a while.
These numbers
Was it
give
say?
the exact
Oh, center of a
latitude and longitude
circle.
of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
It would be great. Magdalene's Crown, 2 degrees. So we probably can't do this yet because I don't think we can see longitude and latitude on this map, right?
I think you can't you?
No, I don't see any lines. Well, we,
Oh,
can
I
do
thought as you
we could do a grid now.
Yeah, I thought as you moved your cursor, it like told you. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh no,
I'm
you know
not
where
sure
that
about the
is?
size of
That's
this
the
grid.
binoculars. No, am I thinking of a different game?
We used binoculars in this game.
Remember that game where we had binoculars and we had to get it to an exact degree, but that was a different game.
Oh, maybe you're thinking of Black Dahlia? We did that too.
No, I never think of Black
I'm not sure about that.
Forgot about that.
Dahlia.
Okay, wait, hold on. I meant to fill shape. So draw a grid, fill shape. 12 by 12?
I'm not sure about the size of this grid.
So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know. Well, wait.
Was a chessboard
Oh.
16 by 16?
No, sorry, it's 8 by 8, right?
16 by 16 felt like a lot, but I trusted you.
That's it.
Yeah, it's 8 by 8. Okay.
That's the
it.
chessboard.
Sorry, it's 16.
Guys,
Yeah.
Ryan knew it though, okay? Chat? Uh-oh. It's gonna be Gabriel and his
Hey,
woman on the side.
You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh?
Don't let him in.
You're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around,
Up and down.
you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today.
What'd he
Play
find?
your cards right. You might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
That's a good little directorial moment there.
Quit it!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, we did change and go downstairs. We changed into Sandy at the end of Greece and we went downstairs.
just like I see, right?
Wanted to ride away in a convertible with you. Okay, I'm actually watching this cutscene.
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk, then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Video game didn't really render that very well.
No,
There's she's got like an extra crack in there somewhere.
You said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right.
Why is it stuttering so much now?
They use radar to take satellite pictures all the
Radar.
time.
The game got drunk.
Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought
I've been told I have certain
we'd
underground
hear
faults.
that, Right? So when I see one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the
John, I says.
And I was right, too. Huh?
so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done.
Shows what
Maybe.
how
I
radar
hit
works.
the jackpot.
What?
What's this dark area here?
Big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Oh!
Ugh!
Yeah! Crotch cam.
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, What are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
At least take the map.
Next time on Gabriel Knight.
Oh!
Okay, we found a baby finally.
It's 2 a.m.
Wait, is it still day 2?
It said day 3, but it was 2 a.m.
Oh, okay, it's after midnight, so it's day 3.
Yeah.
How are we on time?
We should probably be wrapping up soon, but let's see how this one starts.
Okay.
We did start a little late too.
We did. Thanks for
Do
all
you
the
know who
help.
your royal children are?
And that was just the right amount of hints. Do you know who your royal children?
Yes. Thank you, Anne. Sorry, we don't know how the lines work, Anne. We
What?
were trying.
Oh, there we go.
Should I see if I'm in? I don't need anything in there. Besides, if I wake up Gracie, she'll want to come along.
A lot of like 90s media was about a man and a woman who were partners and despised each other and also were in love.
Yeah.
And it's not like the best relationship starter.
It was a real misunderstanding of the will they, won't they trope.
Yeah, it's like, I hope they don't they.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
wake her up. She's the night receptionist.
Evidently. Oh, what's this?
Is that a little fish with a cool haircut? Oh no, it's somebody petting a fish. I thought it was a fish and he had like a
I see that
Conan
too, like a
O'Brien
little
hair.
Pompadour?
Now there's a skull here. Do you think that this is where the treasure
Jelly
is?
arrived after me, all right, but not on a train from Naples. I have no
Grace
way
can
of
do better.
verifying what Emilio said.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
Grace can do a lot better.
Is he still thinking about who came off that train? Hey, buddy, catch up.
Buddy, it's not time.
We
for
are
it.
so far ahead of that. So wait, Grace
strange.
just like broke the case wide open, figuring out exact coordinates of where the treasure is, and she got a map.
And then she
And
went
now
to bed.
we have to go play this doofus who's trying to figure out where that baby is that he clearly murdered with his negligence.
I don't need to go.
He's our hero, Ash. Don't you remember?
I guess.
Gabriel Knight.
He's not even going to tell us what happened with the girl.
Yeah, did he get laid or not?
Night.
Give us some
Gabriel
deets.
Knight.
Tell me more, tell me more. Did you click on her butt?
Okay, it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Yeah, I'm
You're
texting
right.
you once again. When I should be hanging with my friends.
Feels like you would need a light jacket.
I want to go solve
So
that
what is
chess
he
puzzle.
supposed to be? What is he supposed to be doing?
I don't
Yeah,
know
where
why
did
we're
we
up
leave
at
off
2
with his
a.m..
narrative?
I don't know. We talked to Mosley all night and flirted with
closed.
Madeline.
Yeah, and now we're just hanging out. Like, what's on our to-do list?
If we had a to-do list, it would be a real improvement. This is such.
Remember how there's a hint system in this game that
weird-
doesn't work?
This is such a weird control system. I actually have gotten kind of to like it. But it strikes me
But
as
now
so
you're
odd.
angry at it.
No, I'm not angry.
It-
It's just so striking me as so weird every time I do it.
Yeah. It is a Medea. Are you asking about the recall? Does anyone else also have one of
They're
these?
closed.
Ashley's gone down
One of those like
this rabbit hole already.
units. Yeah, I went down this rabbit hole today, and I have identified that my unit is not part of the recall. Thank goodness. I also did some deep diving, and it seems like it's also not maybe as like urgent as you would think. Were you like, oh, I remember Ashley talking too much about her AC unit a year ago or whenever it was I got this? Yeah. Thanks for thinking of me, though, Anne.
Anne just sends me recalled products. Suggests I use them.
It's also in every shot. I mean, this AC unit is actually the third character.
It's the star of the
Much like
show.
Sex in the City, this is the third character of our stream.
Remember when we drew a little tire imprint and we thought we were real smart?
Oh, we thought we were so smart. Preparation H in Windows.
I wouldn't be able to see a thing. It's too dark.
I guess that's true.
I was really glad to learn I was not part of the recall because I really didn't want to try to get this out of my window after installing it.
Yeah. Ashley was like talking about it first and she was like, I think I might just die instead of trying to take this.
Yeah, I was like, how bad could the mold be?
Oh, I forgot I had these.
Oh, what do you got in your little magic bag, Ryan? Oh, yeah.
I want to try it.
Try one of those, a little different taste.
This trash is out of hand over here. Ooh. Oh.
What if it's like a recall of AC units solving too many puzzles? Ooh. Does it smell minty?
Yeah, it smells good. It smells a little weird, but good.
Okay.
Mmm.
Yeah, you're happy with it?
It's okay. It's a little drier than I want it to be.
Okay.
The inside tastes like a Thin Mint, so they succeeded there.
Is it like solid chocolate inside the cone?
It's sort of a hardened chocolate goop.
Yeah, okay.
It's not really full, but the cone part itself, I feel like could use some work flavor-wise. It's just a little bland.
Okay.
The inside's good though. It's overall pretty good.
Mud gum.
I remember that, Laura. I remember those days.
Charlize brings up a great point that it's both hard and goopy.
I can tell it was goopy. These are Girl Scouts Muddy Bites waffle cone snacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of adjectives. Muddy bites. Huh.
There are other Muddy Bites that are not Girl Scout branded, so this is a collab.
Ryan's doing only collabs tonight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what's Gabriel up to here, Ryan?
I mean, okay. Well, last
Like,
time
what did we do?
we went to the winery. We faked an ID to speak with the owner and pretend we would interview him about wine. We sat at the bar and he was like, "Look, cards on the table. I'm evil." Like he would give us the most evil speech ever.
You
Gabriel was
believes in basically eugenics,
right? And Gabriel was like, "Well, my daddy used to say that you're like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs." And he's like, "All right." Then we were like, "Oh, we should track the movements of those two guys." Maybe we did that before because we tracked their car, and found that they had been
to the winery.
So that's how we got there. And so then we asked about the guys, and I think he did not claim to know them. But we suspect maybe he was involved in their eventual demise.
The 2 guys that were murdered.
The 2 guys that worked for the prince that were murdered.
That were likely murdered by vampires. Because we had a CSI vision where we saw their throats being cut, but also they were like hovering off the ground because there's no footprints.
Yes, so we suspect supernatural play. Yes, I do like Dunce Cat for your tongues. And I agree, Anne. They're not as good as you want them to be. Funfetti sounds good. I mean, I'm going to finish this.
What?
It's a good bag.
What about, do we have to find Mosley? Because, I don't know. The police were also supposed to come, but I guess we can't go back to that. We have to stay in this town, I assume.
Let me see. We might be able to leave. We have the Harley. Where is the exit? Over here?
We could try to get back into the winery. Maybe there's like a secret society happening.
I'll go get the Harley.
Yeah, okay, we can. I don't remember where anything is. Is this it? Yes.
That map does not look like, in relation to the map we were putting points on. Like, those are not spatially
They're
the same.
closed.
It seems like it's a bit off.
This day's much shorter than the others, by the way. Okay. Because we really sped through those other ones.
Mm-hmm.
They're closed. Well, of course they're closed. We can't sneak in, though.
Well, I didn't see a way. Maybe I missed something. Isn't this where the tomb was? Yeah.
That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Pooh San buried there. Nope, those don't work together.
So now we're trying to... Yeah. But we can't go to that point on the map that Grace was talking about, because we don't know about that yet.
Yeah. And it seems like it would be way out of town, right? So I don't think we can... It's not on this map. I don't think.
Where'd we go? Where would we go at night? Maybe that bar?
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
It's 2 a.m.
It's like
Everyone's place is going to be closed.
They're closed.
Yeah, he is having an out-of-body experience, Challenge.
Maybe it is on the map. I don't know. Actually, it probably will be on the map because I think the scale is weird, like you said. It feels like it, Trelanis. It feels really weird to just like control the camera, not the character. Back to the murder site. Cops are gone. This is chugging for some reason.
Oh, now we have to go on a little field trip to find the game.
Hello,
Hey,
game. Where are you?
Where are you, game?
Yeah, right.
Come on, sit in the armchair.
Sit in the armchair. Gabe, sit in the armchair.
Plate of spaghetti.
I once saw Madonna in a plate of spaghetti, he says.
Madonna the pop star, or like Madonna as in mother and child?
Good question. It really could be either. Where was the blood? Over... That was over here, right?
Yeah.
Is it up here? Oh, yeah, here it is.
Oh, right there.
The police left this for the tourist. Isn't that sweet?
It was probably Madonna the financier, yeah. It's after midnight.
Oh.
And something in the hall. I do. I try to scream.
Sorry, Michael, can we...
And something
Sorry. Hi, it's me, Quincy Jones. Can we roll back a little bit?
Most people don't know this about Quincy Jones, but every time in the recording booth, he would click in, he'd introduce himself.
Yeah, because he doesn't want you to forget.
Hey, sorry, I'm Quincy Jones.
Being Quincy Jones, I think your song is bad.
Nice me question.
I have no like plan. I'm just clicking things.
You gotta try the fun of the game.
I mean, let's try to actually put our minds to it. Where would we go next? We can't go in the room, so we can't analyze any of our clues.
Because everyone's asleep, right?
Everyone's asleep.
I would try to go to the church.
Church is closed, although we could try to break in.
Or the like graveyard baptistry.
We could try that.
Or you could, or I would go to the tower where we saw those two guys looking at each other in case they're like passing messages.
Okay, we've been to the tower side. We could go to the ruin side.
Or we could go to that professor guy's house.
Oh yeah, sure. Maybe he's up to something. Yeah, you just want to take it one more time, Ken? What's up, TJ?
Hi, TJ. TJ, you missed so much. And by that, I mean roughly 3 hours in the game and roughly 6 hours of us playing or whatever it has been.
We did a lot of aligning shapes on a map, and I think looking back...
We did a lot of cartography.
Comparatively speaking, we were pretty good at it.
I think we were pretty great at it. The game disagreed.
Game was a little bit iffy on it. That's the train station. This feels like it will be a location.
As Grace, our on and off-again boyfriend, maybe cheated on us, was very rude to us.
Definitely was rude.
And we were assaulted by another man. Jump out down. But we did get to do a lot of computer work. It is day 3. It's 2 a.m. and day 3.
Mm-hmm.
Clackers! Wait, did you know that clackers... Okay, wait. I just learned that in France, in the, like, 1800s... That's not right. 1800s? Guys, it doesn't matter. Forget the location and the time. But did you know that in the olden times, there were audience members that were paid to go to the theater and like laugh and cry at certain moments and also be like, wow, this is pretty good. And did you know that in France, they were called the claqueurs, or as we might call it, clackers?
Wow. The more you know.
The more you know.
That's funny. TJ, it's only 3 days, so we may be able to finish it at least by June. Oh, why did I go back to the hotel?
Anne just said this was a short section, and we literally just started it. And we were like, oh, we should wrap up, but maybe we'll just play a little bit more. I feel like, yeah, it's probably going to take us a long time.
There's definitely, I don't know, I would guess at least 2 streams left. Overall, though, I just still like the style, and I like Tim Curry, and I'm just having a good time.
Gee, a pirate must be buried here.
Never mind.
You're just vibing. It is like Black Dahlia too. It is baffling how little, like we really are struggling to find the game, which is I think something we've never had to necessarily do before.
Yeah, it's not too uncommon, I guess.
Those don't work together.
Wait, what?
What did you offer it?
Those don't work together.
It
can't do it twice, I guess.
Nope.
Guess not.
I don't think there's anybody home.
We were so ready for the Black Dahlia to be over. We really, especially that last Saturday where we thought we'd just play it for a couple more hours and then it turned into like 12 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I also enjoyed that game, like, as a whole, but, like, that was a tough one.
It was like trauma bonding.
Yeah. That I enjoyed that game and also admit that it was often terrible. But I had a lot of fun with it.
I was weirdly reminiscing recently about The Council. I liked playing that game. I don't know if I loved the game, but I liked playing it.
It was bite-sized in a way. Like, it had little episodes.
Yeah.
It didn't require much playing. You know, it was just sort of like we got to sort of enjoy
true. It was
it.
a lot of clicking through, but we got to have confrontations.
We did. Those were fun. Still got to use, like, items on things. Time to break into this bookstore.
Yeah, all those crazy circle characters were insane.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, we get to break into the bookstore?
I want to,
They're
but
closed.
no.
I want to.
What do we have in our pockets? Nothing exciting. We haven't used our Schottenjäger accoutrement or our tape recorder yet. What was this?
Oh, we have binoculars. Can we go to one of those points and look through our binoculars?
I went to the tower and he said it's too dark to see anything.
Oh,
Although I forgot to go to the ruins before I came back to town, so I can do that.
I'll go get the Harley.
I'm just trying to think of things that we like learned last time that we would be applying to this time.
Where am I going? Is it here?
Like, we know that winery is suspicious. We know that those two guys are maybe passing messages. Did you try to go to the professor's house and I missed it?
Oh no, I forgot to. Do that too. I don't remember where things are. Yeah, this isn't right either.
Buckets.
This is that area. That's the thing. That's where I am. That's the armchair.
Gabriel should really be wearing a helmet. Like, it's not cool to risk your life, kids.
I'm Gabriel Knight. I know you might think it's cool to risk your life on a Harley like me. But I'm a video game character and I can't die even though I desperately want to.
No.
I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
Oh,
we have to sneak in.
Approach from the side.
Since it's 2 a.m.
All right, well, first I'll go up this hill and look at the thing, and then we can go over to his house from here. I'm the protagonist! Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, scream.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, before we go see what Larry's up to. Hope I didn't skip anything there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so just to be sure.
It's pretty up here at night.
It is.
I wouldn't be able to see a thing. It's too dark.
Oh,
Binoculars,
wow.
don't work. What is this? Is that like lit up area? Light up area.
There's a big orange rock off the road over there.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't be able to see a thing.
I'm not enough of a professional for that, Laura. But I do always sing along.
Yeah, I feel like I remember vague choreo from like weird things I had to do at some point. Or like snippets of it.
God, I hope I get it.
We are equity yeah. Yeah, we're both SAG equity. This is a union stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're in IATSE.
That's a nice
yeah, we're
looking
Teamsters.
mountain.
Yeah.
Do you hear that Jared is joining IATSE?
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. He's already got like the carpentry background.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not fruitful.
All right, well, we gotta lay low at the professor's house. But why?
No, you just gotta sometimes see what the professor's up to, and then maybe it'll end up
gotta-
being good.
Sometimes stalk outside people's houses and you could win.
Let me around this geometry.
Oh, boy. 2 seconds ago, he's talking about how he loves the game. He loves how it works.
Nope.
Then the game betrayed him.
Is it? Okay.
It does sound intimidating, the Teamsters.
I'd be nervous.
They know where Jimmy Hoff is buried. Shh, hey guys. Shh, we're sneaking up on the
I like how we walked past the window casually and then came back and we're like,
Yeah, we were like. And then we were like. Oh no. Bing Crosby's at it again.
Buried Rosemary Clooney in the rose garden.
Oh, he's coming our way. Oh, fake out. Oh no. Hold your breath. If you were a blonde in a horror film, you'd be going like this. Like you'd ever put your hand over your mouth.
Always wanted to be a blonde in a horror film.
You can be one day.
Thanks. That gives me the idea that I can go this way for the first time.
Don't walk too loud, Gabriel. Good thing we also have a shovel in our pocket.
Jane, how much of the walking do we need to see him do before they get the idea? Let him get all the way on screen! I'm Jane Jensen!
Oh, we're crouching. Ah, of course. He, went out to burn the recycling. His goldfish died. He buried him in the backyard.
Did he just keeps going right by me. He went this way?
Yeah. I feel like we have to go see what he buried, but no? You don't think so?
Oh, that's true. Sorry, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? I guess I didn't think he had time to bury anything while he was here.
Well, that's true. I don't know. He seemed to just walk and come back, but I assume he buried something.
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
I don't know quite where he went, though. Yeah.
Someone could really hurt themselves on...
Holes, holes, holes.
Holes, 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 holes.
Did anyone read the book? I think I was supposed to in school and never did, but I did see the movie. Holes, I mean.
The Shia LaBeouf movie?
Yeah.
Wasn't it good?
Wait, I have a vague memory that maybe it was read aloud to me in school.
By Shia LaBeouf?
By Shia LaBeouf. Who I think is my age, so he was an advanced reader.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that he gave that apology for being so drunk during that reading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh.
Wait. Stop.
Wait, is that us? That's us. Uh-oh.
I think
Well, how did we get over there?
Oh, he went to bed. Okay, so we have to figure out something over there that he did.
This is just his nighttime routine. He washes off his makeup. He puts on his skincare. Don't forget your neck.
That's right.
Then he goes out.
Take
He
your
says
shovel.
no screen time. No screen time. Takes a shovel. Buries something. Comes back. Washes his hands.
Someone...
Puts a little chapstick on. Puts a podcast on.
Someone could really hurt themselves.
It's okay.
Gets himself his little comfies. He winds down.
Someone could...
Okay, I'm missing some obvious clue here.
Yeah, well, it's so dark. Now you also have a shovel, so can you dig?
Oh! Totally forgot we had a shovel. We do, don't we?
don't know where to dig, but
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't see any like indents or anything.
Yeah, all I can click is the rocks,
Nope,
but I'm sure I'm
those
missing something.
don't work together.
What about that patch that's like a different color that's sort of sorry, go back to where you looking? Go back again. See how like in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye. What do you think it is? Place your bets.
I'll go get the shovel off the back.
If it's a baby, I'm gonna be upset.
It can't be a baby. Thanks for that realism.
He had to go get the shovel. He couldn't take it out of his pocket.
Yeah.
That's not how you use a shovel.
Careful. Didn't bury it very deep.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something.
Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
Oh, it's a Harlequin novel he's been writing.
Pocket that.
Stephen King recommended in his masterpiece course that you always bury your first draft.
Yeah, that's right.
And then if you can't stop thinking about it, you go take it up and you know you got to write it. That's
right.
what he says.
He does say that.
This must be the book Larry's working on. He lied about the topic and his name.
He lied about the topic.
Well, how do we assume?
I'd
Why
rather
do we
give it to
assume that
my
that's his book and his
speed-reading
name?
partner.
I mean, it could be a different Larry, I guess. But what are the odds?
Anyone.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Okay.
I'd rather give it to my speed.
All right, he wants Grace to look at it. We can try to print it.
But make the woman read it.
I ain't for that book learning.
This game really is
I
solidifying
never
my
took
theory that he
fingerprints
cannot
before,
read.
but I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Yeah. Ah. So I guess we're gonna get Larry's prints here.
I guess. Oh, the right top corner there. Yeah. It's a coming. It's a coming. Okay, come on, Larry. Come on,
enough?
Larry.
He usually makes
Why you-
usually remarks, doesn't he?
You burn your fingerprints off? Come on.
Maybe that's enough. Yeah.
Aha! Good old plastic report covers.
Okay.
Okay, we got Larry's prints. That'll be useful for Sydney. Was that all we needed to do here?
Maybe? Yeah, TJ, he like owned a bookstore and he was a famous novelist in the first game. And then in the preceding two, he like refuses to read.
Yeah, it's true. He had like favorite foreign poetry in the first game.
Yeah.
I better grab the shovel.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, I guess we go home.
Once he became a werewolf, he like lost the part of him that was literary.
That actually makes some sense. Oh.
Oh. Follow that car. Yeah, now we're in a hyper-speed chase.
It was a black sedan, but I missed it.
Oh.
Weird.
We're not in a high-speed chase.
Almost. Weird. Strange figures.
Where'd they go?
Guess we could look around.
You went
Not here.
really far, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess. I was just thinking it could be any random place, but maybe I should have been closer, yeah. Where were we? We were...
It's true, he didn't... It's true, he didn't like owning a bookstore.
Hey!
Trillana subscribed!
Thanks, Trillanis. What a pal. Really appreciate that.
Oh, Trillanis, eat, subscribe! Oh, Trillanis!
It's a guy. Oh, that's John Dennis. It's a guy. Look, John Dennis. Those is guy.
That's a completely original song with no overlapping melodies.
You know, while you were singing, I had a good idea for a Trillana song, and I almost joined in, but I was like, no, I'll save that for the next time. Now I've got it in my head.
Oh, you're ready. Locked and loaded.
I feel like we're done with this.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here.
I don't know.
Maybe they grabbed Mallory.
Those are the two dead guys that work with the
else
prince.
and brought him here to be
Not Mallory McDougal.
I know.
executed.
Look, I didn't want you to find out like this. I wanted you to find out hours ago when we learned it. Just kidding.
Sure.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. We heard the sound again on our side, but I think maybe it's just a repeat.
Okay, was that something new or a repeat? If somebody did something, let me know.
If someone did something, you have to tell us.
You have to tell us. No, my regular setup is so borked right now, and I don't have the monitors to monitor anything. But I'm fixing that. New monitors should come as early as tomorrow and as late as Monday.
Whoa, that's exciting. As early as tomorrow.
Yeah, I think like one of them might come tomorrow, but I kind of just want to wait till they're both here before I bother taking the desk apart.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, so you'll definitely have them by next stream.
Yeah. Yes, and that's a good like deadline too, because I don't want to put it off, so I need to do it before next stream.
Linger.
Yeah. And that'll give me an excuse to do some pre-work setup stuff I need to do.
Yeah, TJ's getting... He had 2 monitors for a long time, then one died. And he's been grouchy about it, and he's finally upgrading back to 2 monitors.
Yeah, so I have one that has not died, but it is pretty old. And I thought it would be a good opportunity just to buy 2 new monitors. And I'm going to try OLED for the first time. I hope I like it.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up
around in a cave.
On my farm.
Your monitors are in a meeting for your other monitors.
That's funny. Oh.
So do you think we were supposed to follow that black sedan?
Well, I didn't have control. Like, I couldn't have clicked anything.
And he was just like, we missed it.
Yeah, so maybe I'm supposed to find them somewhere and pick up the trail, or maybe that was just a piece of story that we don't have to worry about.
And they were 2, like, mysterious figures?
No, it's just
he
said a black sedan. I don't think he said that it was 2 people necessarily.
Oh, I thought he said they had mysterious figures. Well, can you go to the winery?
I'll try.
Maybe they're having a secret meeting.
I don't know why this is hitchy all of a sudden, but I don't dare try to close it and reopen it.
Oh. Can't get in?
Nothing. They're closed.
Yeah, I don't see a way in.
Huh. Where else would they go? The church?
They've got a regular fortress here. Must be to keep out marauding peasants or winos. I don't see any prints.
Couldn't get in the church unless I missed a way in.
Oh, you can switch the TV signal between your TV and the 3rd monitor. That's cool, TJ.
Oh, nice.
Well, we gotta follow their tire tracks, I bet.
Oh, yes, of course. We did that before.
Ooh, gonna sneeze.
I guess I could look here again. I think I saw tracks, and I was like, oh, those are the tracks we saw, which I think they were the tracks we saw before, but I wasn't thinking about new tracks, so thank you. I don't see any here. Wow, up.
The right stuff.
What's in the middle?
Oh, good, Zach. It's past, you think?
That's good.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Zach. Scary season.
Mallory and McDougal's car was driven off the road here.
Okay, so that's the old tracks. I don't see fresh tracks elsewhere.
Is this where we saw the car pass? Just recently?
No. I mean, I assume there wouldn't be tracks there because they weren't parked there or in the dirt.
Yeah.
But we could go. I guess that was outside Larry Chester's house. Where was that?
I don't know. I can't say I can't. Where were we? We were digging.
Pull into the driveway.
Oh, yeah, we were at, we were here.
Yeah, totally, Zach. Better safe than sorry. It makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm glad it sounds like it's dissipating.
This way?
And then you can get some rest.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Okay, well,
I was
this
just
was
wondering
where
if
we
there
saw
were tracks and we could be like, it is the same car.
Well, golly gee.
Now I better follow it. And then it would tell us.
Yeah, except we know where that car is. If it was the same car, it would be the car that was, you know, wrecked in the woods.
The car, now it's a zombie car.
Okay. Yeah.
This case just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
Okay.
Let me check my notes. Find baby. Right. Yeah.
Yep, I see it now. It sounds more urgent when I think
see
about
it now.
Oh, here we go.
Should have circled that.
Mosley's up late.
Mosley's up late. I know you got all amped now, Zach. We'll lull you back to sleep. Nighty night. Zach should sleep. You'll sleep with Gabriel and vampires. Oh, what's he doing? What?
Oh, wait. I want to look at him first.
Can you say caught red-handed?
Tell me about your dreams.
Hey, Mose.
Don't get in with him.
God damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from?
Where'd
anyway?
this cotton-picking theory?
I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
They took a college-level logic class together?
It was an adult learning annex.
Up
All right.
late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid.
Ha.
We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
What are you
which she is
talking
this now?
about?
Grace.
I treat Gracie like a...
Oh.
Like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell.
Ah, hell.
Oh, hell. I guess I live in this hole now.
This is
hell.
my new apartment.
Fine.
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
Well,
Mosley's
my
shovel.
granny
I
said
brought
that you
one of
can't
those
leave a hole
myself.
unattended, so I'll sleep here tonight.
I'll keep the first watch. Mosley, you take... Oh, Mosley? Dig one more scoop and find it. That's what I want.
Would if I thought
Definitely.
I found anything, but I don't.
Oh, no.
Would if I...
Okay. Well, that was an interesting little interlude.
So we just... Wait, okay. So that was nothing?
Maybe it was just a little bonus scene.
Or can we dig like just next to it and find it?
I don't see an area, but I also often don't see areas.
You kind of don't see areas.
No, I'm
really like
I'm area
equitable
blind.
that way.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, every area is in the same location.
We just have that candy in our pocket, TJ. You're right. Do you think we should throw it in the hole and see what happens? See if Mosby's like, well, hey.
Oh, I'm still here. What? I don't... Okay, you go ahead, Gabriel. I'll be here. I'm giving up on that. Okay.
Zigzag to the zigzag to the motorcycle.
Serpentine, Shelly.
Serpentine.
What's this area? Is where Madeline was?
Or is this where Mrs. What's her name? That's dating Lady Howard?
Lady Ernestine or something?
Something like that?
No, that's
yeah, she was looking at a rock.
Yeah, that was a separate place though.
Not a separate place. Serpentine, Shelley. That's the only part I really remember about that movie. The In-Laws.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for years. I should rewatch it. I remember liking it. And I have an even deeper fondness for Peter Falk these days.
Since he became your godfather.
Since he's my lover.
I feel like we should find a stopping point again, but I kind of thought we would like find something exciting soon.
Yeah, I mean, we could stop. I just was hoping like the tires would be easy to find.
Yeah. There's only one other thing we're meant to do.
Okay. Well,
is it dance?
Am I on the wrong track looking for tire tracks, or do I still do that?
Brian didn't dance, so it doesn't count.
Hooba dabba, hooba dabba, hooba dabba, hooba dabba.
Okay, so we did it. Day 3.
Taken care of.
We need to find the fire trucks. The tire tracks.
The fire trucks.
Not the fire trucks. The firehouse subs.
Right.
Oh, it's the train station. I was like, where's this new little place?
Yeah, we're almost never here.
Should we catch the train?
Maybe.
Should we host a wedding here for Salem?
Oh, I like that.
That documentary's out about the guys that staged a production of Hamlet inside Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, really?
Have you heard about that? Yeah.
I vaguely remember that. I'd like to see that.
It was during COVID, but that, for whatever reason, I think that it's back in theaters or something. I just saw an advertisement for it.
That's funny. I'd like to see it. Well, I feel like we've checked everywhere. Am I wrong?
Puppet vibes. Love that. Yeah, have we checked everywhere? Have we checked everywhere?
I guess not, right? We would have found it.
Maybe they checked into the... We didn't circle back to the village.
No, we
Did they, like, check into the hotel? We're gonna get there in a speed chase, and it's gonna be like, Mom, Dad? And they're gonna be like, we couldn't let you spend Christmas all by yourself.
Okay.
Is that gonna happen?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is where we started.
Hmm. Well, it's Saturday now. What's everybody got cooking for their Saturdays? I know some folks work on Saturdays.
Yeah, Mosley's driving that thing.
I should clean my apartment, but I've said that every Saturday for the last month.
Yeah.
Probably more.
I have some chores to do too. I want to get a few things done at least. I also want to chill out a little bit and play some Mario Kart.
Yeah, you got a new Switch. You got to enjoy it.
Got to enjoy it.
Hendrigan. Well,
okay, I shouldn't.
It's a good reason to sacrifice sleep, Joannis.
Why I'm walking this way. We gotta get out of town.
Ooh, your nights in Arthurian times.
Stuck in the...
Sunday's the Tony Awards.
Oh yeah.
If anyone's watching.
So
who
are
and I
all the
might try to
favorites?
find a watch party.
I'll go get the Harley.
Best musical, best actress are the ones getting a lot of attention because it's a tight race.
The Anthonys.
The Anthony Awards. The Antoinette Perry Award. No tracks.
Don't see any.
Tire tracks. Could they be at the professor's house? Did we not go back there?
He won't pull into the professor's house. Well,
oh right, he won't.
We could get there on foot, so maybe we should go try that. But it's weird that they would. That would be weird to me. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly what we need to do. Let's go do that. Maybe they circled around and went up to his house.
Maybe.
Because we were like pretty close to his house when we
saw them.
Okay. Well, let's see. So that's this way. And
ooh, TJ's going to Charleston.
Screw this up. How do I get the...
TJ, you're a great traveler. I envy your travel. I want to start doing shorter, little fun trips. I've never been to Charleston. Have I been to Charleston? No.
Taking
I'll
a
get that Charleston chew.
Little short quiz about Charleston. I've never been to Charleston. Now let's review. Have I been to Charleston? No.
No. All right.
This has been the
Now
Ashley Minute.
pass the paper to the left, and your neighbor will grade it. I think that maybe Happy Ending will win Best Musical. That's my hot take. And I think that Sunset Boulevard will probably win Best Revival.
You weren't that big of a fan.
I didn't like it, but I think they will probably win.
These are the old tire tracks, right?
And I hope Audrey McDonald, not McDonald.
Some tire tracks in
I
the
hope
dirt. Nope.
Oh my god, now I can't. Yeah, Audrey McDonald? No. Yeah, Audrey McDonald. I hope she wins for Gypsy, Best Actress.
Okay.
Short trips are the only way to go. I gotta get on this bandwagon. Yeah, based on the movie, Chilanus. It's a musicale. I don't think I have any other hot takes. I hope O'Mary wins Best Play. I think it should.
Oh, that'd be good. I'd love to see that eventually. Let me go.
I think Cole might win Best Actor. It might go to like George Clooney, which would kind of be a shame.
He doesn't need it.
I know. And then Best Actress in a Play is tricky. It might go to Sarah Snook. She's in this crazy production of Picture of Dorian Gray where she plays all the characters.
Oh.
Feels like the kind of thing people would be like, awarding her for. But yeah, who knows?
That sounds like a cool show.
But it's kind of a year where there's enough, like, there's a lot of categories with a lot of people that everyone loves. So there could be some like vote splitting and then like something crazy happens, you know?
Yeah. Then Mayor Cuomo somehow gets it.
Yeah, exactly.
Gets the Tony.
We should rank choice Tonys, actually. That would be very interesting.
You should rank choice almost everything, right? Isn't that like just kind of the best system?
Statistically, apparently you should. Hugin Porch.
You miss it here? Sunset Boulevard.
Is this a spoiler? It's the first moment of the show. Or is anyone going to see it? There is a crazy opening moment of the show, and you aren't far off that he sings "Floating Face Down in Water." I think it's an insane way to start, but some people are really liking it. Actually, I take it back. I actually think it'd be a fun way to start, except the whole tone of that revival is so weird that it's kind of incongruous. In my opinion. Other people are loving it.
I would listen to your podcast, Other People Are Loving It, which is all about stuff that you, like, we can tell that you hate, but you're being really diplomatic about it.
I'm trying to be like, but literally everyone but me likes this, so don't take my word for it, but also I don't like it. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, that revival. But the same director.
Which one?
Sunset Boulevard.
Oh, it's not a revival.
Sorry, I'm not reading aloud the chat so you can follow. It is a revival.
Oh,
the original production. Yeah, well, no, the original production was with, originally Patti LuPone, but then Glenn Close.
I forgot it was like this wasn't the first time they'd done that. Okay.
Glenn Close took over, and then she her production was the original Broadway production.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So the music's been around since, I guess, what's that, the 80s?
Does it hold up?
Before or after Phantom? So maybe it's early 90s? Yeah. It's Andrew Lloyd Webber. Or late 80s? I don't know. It's the production, says Laura. Early 90s. Okay, thank you. So post Phantom. Okay, yeah. I was like, Laura will know. Laura will know.
Hey, Anne.
And post Cats.
And what did I do?
And Ryan and I were playing in the den, and we got lost in the game.
And can you come and pick us up?
Can you pick us up? Mom put a quarter in our coat so we could use a payphone.
I used all of my money. And the guy gave me one last soda pop, but he said he couldn't give me any more.
Blue apples?
Okay, so
we have to go to the winery?
The winery, we were there. I guess I missed it.
But he says it's locked, so we got to sneak in?
Well, there's a tire track here that we didn't see? Like, I am super not seeing it, but... No way. Okay, yep, there it is.
What? Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Anne.
These tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
Wait, actually, these are the old ones.
Now, why would...
This isn't new, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, that's old. Are there new ones over here? What am I doing?
Or did we skip through something new that he said?
I don't think so.
About the old tracks? No.
Let's try it.
Now, why would Prince James's men be snooping around Chateau de Serres? I doubt they came here for the wine.
No.
These tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
The winery's called
Sarah.
Chateau Serres. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want the other one? Yeah, that's where we are.
And that's where we're at.
Are there other tracks I'm not seeing?
We're supposed to be carrying something in our notebook, maybe? Did we have other tracks? I don't remember.
I think we only had one set of tracks so far. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Or, yeah, something like around back, but we can't get in through the gate.
I think we've already compared these two tracks, but let's just try that.
Compare the ones by the road.
I don't think I need to scan that in.
Oh, we're supposed to be carrying the banner through it all. I'm so sorry. It's a fine life.
These tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
Okay, but we already knew that, right? Compare the ones by the road. Maybe we already did this, and the guide you're looking at just assumes that it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, maybe we did it out of order, but it's not really like unlocking something. So now it is kind of telling me like.
Unless we just have to go back home. Do we have new inventory items? No, we haven't picked up anything new. We're supposed to pick something up at Mosley's dig site.
Dig site? I wonder if there's tracks or something there. Because that was weird. We just like argued about a woman and then.
Where was that?
Mallory Gallery. I gotta rewatch all those Muppet movies again.
Me too. Oh yeah, we got that. We got that. And we dusted it for fingerprints and we got the fingerprints. A fabulous baseball diamond. We got Larry Sinclair's prints. Is that the new thing? Sorry, I forgot we had that.
I should probably put this in our suspect database.
Oh, finally he wants to put something in the database.
I know.
Doesn't want to make Grace do it.
I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Okay, so we might be.
Oh yeah,
okay.
just go back to the top.
Might be set. Okay, cool.
How weird. Okay.
So we saw the black sedan, but we're not supposed to do anything about that right now, potentially.
Tomorrow's the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. Oh my gosh.
I know, isn't that sad?
Yeah, it's good to
Time for bed again.
That's what I say every night. Oh!
Is this
another dream sequence?
What is this like soft rock behind our dream?
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Just wasn't stuttering so much. I'm gonna eat that horse.
Are they wearing little pilgrim hats? Oh no.
No worries, Ann. Oh!
They electrocuted that horse.
3 little Voldemorts.
Oh no, they killed a unicorn.
That is like the most evil thing you can do if I remember literature correctly.
Oh no! This is not an efficient way to get the unicorn's blood.
No, you also left so much blood in that unicorn. Don't just let it sit there.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't for killing the unicorn, but if you're going to, don't waste it.
Use all its parts. Uh-oh. You drink a little and... Oh, no. Now he's a unicorn.
Oh, no! no! I'm starting to think this game might be a little silly.
Why is he never asleep? He's always asleep on an uncomfortable bench with that huge amulet.
That's because he's always over at somebody's couch instead of his own home.
He's always being kicked out of bed. Ooh, spooky floaty. Is this really happening or is this a dream? Spooky floaty.
Uh-oh.
It's coming after Grace.
Sorry about all this stuttering, you guys. I don't know why.
And what's happening? His legs are asleep?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I got a cramp. Can't save Grace. Grace, you'll understand.
Uh-oh.
She knows about my Charlie horse.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, she's gonna die. Whoa.
Oh, no! Was it all a dream?
Grace, are you still wearing a bra?
Yeah,
That's the only way I can tell if it was a dream, Grace.
Grace, show me your cleavage.
Grace, did you sleep in tiny little pioneer outfit?
You have to tell me, Grace.
in jeans and a belt? You're insane.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he was like, didn't bring any pajamas because he thought he was gonna have a room to himself. But the belt is crazy.
He has a change of clothes. We've seen him change clothes.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't have any but jeans?
Don't wear the belt.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
It's a protection thing, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think so. Well.
I have to tell you, one time Gabriel Knight... No, but he doesn't want to sleep in underwear because he doesn't want to be indecent in front of Grace. Guys, it's a respect thing.
I don't know about it.
Let's give him some credit. Gabriel Knight deserves all of the benefit of the doubt.
He brought changes of shirts and different jeans, but he didn't bring pajamas.
I mean, I rarely bring pajamas when I travel to a hotel. I sleep in underwear.
But what if there's a fire?
Then I put on the pants I brought. Or I go down in my underwear and I'm like, take me now, Jesus. Okay, I'll save here and we'll watch the first little like cutscene and then we'll end there, but we'll watch the cutscene again next time.
Okay.
Cleavage party.
Good. We'll remember what that means later. It's only 7 to 10 a.m. This day is forever.
It's gonna be a while. We have half the points possible in the game right now.
Oh no. She
Okay.
has a hole in her pants?
Oh, it does look like
She
that.
does.
Is that yeah, that looks like intentional.
She's like sat on a nail.
Right at the cheek line.
Yeah.
Very stylish, Grace.
Can't put anything in those pockets.
She's wearing a third outfit though, Ashley.
Yeah.
Gotta like that.
She brought 3 striped shirts, and you know what? I'm fine with that.
Don't forget her black evening date wear.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Then she also brought leather pants and a leather top. Just in case someone asked her on a date.
I can't believe what happened last night.
So they did it, huh?
It was a long time coming. Oh, God.
No regrets, eh?
No regrets, I guess. But at the beginning of the game, it was implied that they did share a room.
No, they just said they shared a bathroom.
I thought he was talking to Mosley in that scene where they just got there.
Yeah. Mose gave me his key last night in case I changed my mind.
Whoa! So Mosley gave her a room key, and she ended up sleeping with Gabriel. Wow, what an eventful evening.
Well, didn't the reverse also happen? Didn't he go sleep with the tour guide last night?
It's possible.
It's a
We don't know
real-
if that ever actually happened, but...
When in France, I guess.
Yeah, when in France. Well, good for all of them, although it seems like this is going to be more of a messy situation.
Also, hi, Gila. What a scene to walk in on. But hello.
Hey,
Happy
Gila.
Saturday morning.
Agila, you missed the part where Grace wakes up in the middle of the night to see Gabriel getting into bed with her, putting a necklace on her, and then they make out. Now,
in full.
He had his reasons, but it would not be a way I'd want to wake up.
He dreamed that she was attacked by a vampire.
I don't know. Was it a dream? We might be a vampire now.
Our pajamas were unscathed.
I'm gonna jump out the fucking window. I slept with Gabriel Knight.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Baza is in that room.
All right, we better call it there, huh?
We better call it. There's too much to process.
D.
Do you really want to quit? Says the game. Like right now? It's getting so good.
Didn't you see Mosley's key in the inventory?
It's a huge deal.
That's environmental storytelling. Jane Jensen thought of that. Oh, we're getting a little framey in general, huh? I don't know why. That was fun. I'm actually really invested now that there's a romance subplot, even though it's the most trite
Now that there's
thing.
some plot happening.
Now there's some personality happening. And also, yeah, there's more plot. There's some vampires. We know where the treasure is. It's heating up. We're on the last
There's
day,
still-
technically.
But it's 7 a.m. on the last day.
I know.
So there's a lot of day ahead of us.
It takes us, like, time moves slower in the Gabriel Knight world. Once we're in there, we come out and we have long white beards after solving some puzzles.
Because we have to play every character, a 3-hour chunk of time for every character.
Move this over here and fix this. Okay. Anyway. Lots of fun, everybody.
Lots of fun.
Well, I am motivated to see how this turns out. And, like, even as I'm getting frustrated, I'm still having a good time with it.
Let's see. We've got probably, we keep saying we have one more, but we don't, do we? We have like 2 more.
I think it could go either way. We could, if we have 2, maybe it will be like more of a 1.5 situation. But also, there's supposed to be one really big grand puzzle at the end. It's supposed to be a good puzzle, but probably a challenging one. So it might take us a while.
Do you think any of these notes will pay off?
Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think we got what we needed out of that.
I may
Virgil-
not be a big city lawyer, but when I
may
see
not
a
be a
puzzle,
big
I
city
do
lawyer,
a puzzle. But when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Great minds
Everyone's
think
thinking
alike,
about
I
it.
guess. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Do you think Temple of Solomon will finally come online once the day resets?
Do I think that the Temple of Solomon of Judaism history is going to rebuild itself?
No, remember in Sydney, we clicked on Temple of Solomon and said, like, this file can't be reached.
Yeah, I forgot about that completely. Yeah, hopefully maybe if we look now, it'll be back. Maybe it was like, oh, sorry, I'm Gil and I maintain the Temple of Solomon page. And what happened was I was changing a web link on the 3rd paragraph referencing Moses. And I thought,
It's a long chat.
is Moses spelled with a U? And I thought
Oh, no.
probably not, but I had to do some research. And
Click out of
I
this.
wasn't comfortable. Wait.
End agent chat.
Gil is a frog.
Yeah.
Gil, Phil, Jill.
Gil works at an ads agency in Manhattan, but moonlights as the wiki admin for the Temple of Solomon.
Yeah. All right. Well, good times, guys. We'll see you
Great oldies.
next Oldies 96.3. It's me, Coyote McCloud. All right. Time for the prayer. Ashley, lead us in prayer.
Dear Mervo, we are not lawyers. We've never been lawyers. We don't want to be lawyers. We don't even like lawyers. But Mervo, please help us get more people out of timeshares. Because if they call us, then they'll be our clients. And we're not lawyers, but you don't need a lawyer. You just need us. Mervo, Ryan,
Thank you,
and
Mervo.
Ashley.
You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
It started as a prayer to Mervo and felt like it ended like a pitch to Mervo.
I'm asking Mervo to invest in my not law firm.
All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next week. Loves ya.
Loves ya. Bye.
Keep posting Switch 2 pics and stuff. Keep in the Discord. Keep us updated.
This plan is useless.
Keep posting.
Oh, thank
Circulate
you.
those tapes.
Thank you, Aguila, for the kind words about the Craig stuff. Are we on we're on the funeral bits, right? The funeral storyline is one of my favorites we've done in a while. Cool. Night, guys.
Hey, guys.